We are live, guys. What's up, Bryson and Kwanzaa? Bryson
Hey,
filling in for Malik right now. What's up, Bryson and Kwanzaa? How y'all doing?
I'm doing all right. Just
I'm doing
chilling.
great. Things are going great for me.
Hmm.
Things are handling what they need to handle. My name does there's certain numbers, so I'm always getting what I need to get.
But that's all that matters. I'm so
Hmm.
excited to have Kwanzaa here. Like I said, Bryson is here. Bryson want to clear some things up as
I
well. So
do.
we're gonna get right into it. Anything you want to say, Kwanzaa, before I get a photo, Bryson? Or you good?
I'm good. I'm good so far.
You good. What's up, Bryce? I know you seen the episode tonight, and of course,
Hmm.
last week or 3 weeks ago, the
See
first.
that right there, right there, right there. Go back.
Hmm.
Go back to that picture. Go back to that picture. Tone.
I know
Tone
what you're talking about.
picture.
Hold on, let me because it's so
Mm-hmm.
sensitive.
Mm-hmm. That's a trait. Yeah, right, right. It's
I'm
somewhere in between there.
I'm trying to find. Okay, there you go.
There it is. That's a trade picture. That bitch don't act like nothing like that in person. Let's be very real.
So so
The
so so
bitch had red hair. The bitch was standoffish. The bitch don't act like he dominate anything. The bitch look at the way he pat people on the shoulder. Like I was just like, oh, you one of those bitches that you just give that. And I said he was cute, yeah, because I wanted to holler at him because I saw his Instagram. I saw his neck up pictures. And then I was like, oh, I saw him in person. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm not trying to get my oil changed, not Michelin tires. I'm not trying to do that.
so
So,
Bryson, so
hmm
you here? So you want to address the tone comments for
yeah,
some
no,
of this?
I want to
So
address
hold
the
on one
tone
minute. Hold on one
comments.
minute. Hold
Go
on.
ahead, go
I'm gonna
ahead, go
play it for
ahead.
you guys so y'all know why
Yes,
Bryson is
please do.
frustrated. Hold on.
Please do. Thank you.
Spoke to everybody. I'm just meeting
If you a cute big
me to be a little bit.
talk to
You don't
you.
think he was a cute big boy?
No,
No, I thought he was a cute
Kwanzaa,
big boy,
listen
but
to the
he
whole
had a
thing.
nasty standoffish
Kwanzaa,
attitude.
Got you.
Kwanzaa.
He
I'm
So
not
didn't.
you
trying
feel
to
like
get
he
He,
probably
I'm
should have
trying.
came in more like Bryson, you got to welcoming make and sure not about
yes,
himself.
Please.
So people can
He
hear.
should have said, "Hey, my name is da
I'm
da."
here. I'm listening.
and,
Listen,
and and
listen,
girl,
please.
because most of the other girls here are skinny.
But he's not. So
So at Bulldogs, me and Bryson were having a little conversation about him wanting me to be a little bit more vocal at the rooftop scene. He thought coming in I would be this bright, bubbly personality, and I was explaining to Bryson
right.
that I'm just meeting literally everybody on the cast. I don't know any of you from Adam or Steve.
You're
So let
right.
me get a chance to
Right.
figure out who you guys are, how you maneuver, what you're like, what's your personality like, so I can catch the vibe. But then as we're conversing at Bulldogs, he starts to go a little left with the conversation and go, I kind of find you a little attractive or whatever. And I politely, you
Girl.
know, to the left, to the left.
What happened at Jamie House? He gave us a story about Jamie House. Was you rude to him?
I, I
What
was not
happened?
rude to that man at all. So it was a New Year's Eve party at Jamie's house. I came
You
in, we was
notice how
having a
he
good
only talk
time.
about him?
I spoke to
Girl.
everybody, got my food, got my little cup, had my little drink, but coherent to, converse with everybody. Then in
Big
walks
ass booty.
Bryson B. Money Jenkins. Cup in
Right.
hand, by the
You know
way.
my whole
So he had a
name.
cup on arrival.
Cup on arrival, arrived with cup in hand, and then filled that cup. And then as the night went on, I spoke to him, I said hi, gave him a hug, but being
Hold on.
cordial.
Jamie,
Somewhere along the line,
can you pause it for a second?
Uh huh.
Can you pause it for a second?
It paused.
The most decorated people that have done lie detector tests, you
Mm-hmm.
notice that they tell you that anytime that you looked at to the left, you were
Mm-hmm.
creating you were creating things. Look it up. If
Okay.
you are
Well, Bryson,
explaining a
Bryson,
story,
let's break this down after we get this out because it's important for people to
okay,
understand where you
okay,
come.
I'm gonna let you know that bitch was not. He was
And
no.
I'm gonna hear you out. I promise you, I'm gonna give you the
I
floor. Let's
prom.
just.
Thank you. Go
Oh,
ahead,
Of
play
the
it. I
night, he
promise.
started touching, that caressing of the shoulder that people do. I don't know you like that, and you're touching me. I already mind don't.
Girl, what
I'm
now?
already trying to be comfortable with you being close to me,
and you know that he's sexually like.
and that I know that you like me.
Mhm.
So I'm like, all right, we're in a public place, let me not do too much. But then you start touching me, line
Oh my
cross.
god.
So I said a line with him, and when I said, hey, I don't know you like that, I don't like you touching me, he took that as a problem and was like, well,
Bitch,
what's
he
wrong with
just said
you, and
I
why
like
can't I
him.
touch you? Because I said you can't touch me. The night where the touching began at Jamie's party, I was very firm in setting my line. Unfortunately, whatever alcohol of choice he was sipping on that night did not allow him to hear me, because when someone sets a line and you question that line, like, why can't I do this?
I can
You're
respond
not
to it,
hearing that
right?
person at that point.
Okay.
You're deciding that, oh, what they said was some BS and I'm going to continue to try to do it to get my way. And that wasn't going to fly with me. I don't know what type of dudes you're used to dealing with here in Atlanta. I'm not them. So when I say no and I set a line, I'm going to explain to you why I enforce this line. And if you have a problem with that, I'm going to. Yeah. The last time that I can
Okay. Is
remember
what
having
he
an
all
encounter
he
with Bryson
said?
I would have to say would be.
Oh my god.
No, that was no, maybe the New Year's party, maybe, and that was when the touching, and then that was that's my line for me. Consent is a big deal with me. I hope it is for you all out there. Consent is a big thing. If I don't say you can touch me, and we're in a public place.
Okay, so we got that out. So Bryson is frustrated.
Bitch, I'm
Bryson,
about to air you the fuck out.
Bryson, you have to let me narrate so I can.
Okay, okay,
So
go
Bryson is
ahead, go
frustrated
ahead.
because he don't like the narrative, that tone, saying when he used the word like consent. Bryson
I
touching
don't like
him.
that.
So Bryson, was you touching him without his?
No,
Okay, so
no.
what happened?
So we were all at Jamie's party. We were
Hmm.
all drinking. We were on outside balcony. We were every place. We were in the kitchen. We were all the everybody was just like we weren't touching each other sexually. We were like, "Hey, let me move past you. Hey,
Hmm.
let me do like that kind of thing." We weren't. I don't think Jamie's party had any sexual connotation about it.
Well, he's
It
saying you though, because I guess he's saying he knew you liked it.
absolutely not. Absolutely, because he sees me, and then he knows what and then obviously he looks like that, and he gonna try to say that I tried to come on him, bitch. Please,
So let me ask you this question. He said you tried to come on him multiple times, meaning like you.
I said he was cute.
But right, well,
That
actually,
doesn't mean I
that
can say
does it.
I can say a cat is cute. That doesn't mean I want to sleep with him and stick my dick in him. First of all,
I,
one
I'm
bitch, I'm a
I'm a,
bottom.
I'm agreeing with you. What I'm asking you, this is a question for you. Did you ever ask him out after that situation?
No, I asked to spend time with him.
Hmm.
I'm not asking you to make a date. Like, hey, let's do this and let's do that. Like, and I
But
have never.
Bryson,
Oh, who said
okay,
that?
you say
Who
you
said?
asked
Who,
him
no, no,
out.
no, no. I want to know who said that.
That's
No,
Kwanzaa.
no, this it's called this me. Okay, you
Okay.
asked him for to take him out. Basically, it's still
I didn't
saying
ask
that
him to take
like
him
you
out.
want to
I
take
asked him
him.
Well,
to
in the text
chill.
message that he shared, you
No.
asked to take him out to dinner.
Yeah, it's ex
Okay.
spending
Well, that's
time. See, but
fine. Like, that's
there's still like
okay.
a date for real. You wanna have some of my time. We gonna sit down and drink and eat. We're gonna do
You
this.
don't
So
consider
it
that a
just
What's
date,
the
Bryson?
problem? What's the problem with
It's not
that?
the
okay.
problem. What I'm saying though, he's saying you was making him feel uncomfortable when you kept asking
Because
him.
so somebody else him, he gonna be going just as uncomfortable.
No, no, I agree. I'm not in disagreeing. What I'm simply
So if
saying,
I ask him
he
out,
said
I'm
you
like,
asked him
okay.
multiple times though, is what I'm asking you. Did you ask him
Well,
multiple
did he
times?
show multiple times? Why he only show you one?
He only showed one, but he said in person you kept
Right.
asking.
So if he didn't show multiple, why do you believe that he was
I don't
multiple?
believe that. I'm
I
asking you
don't
because he said
believe, and I know damn well I didn't do it.
you didn't do it. Okay.
Gregory, you know me well enough. If I don't
Yeah,
like something, You know me well enough.
Right. I've never seen you touch on anyone. I would say that.
Exactly. Like, bitch, fuck you. Girl, I can go on to something else. You think I'm gonna chase you? Especially that?
Mhm.
That's how y'all need to realize. Y'all need to research. I don't operate like that. You think I'm
Right.
gonna chase him? Of all people. Really? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep chasing him for what? What reason do I have to chase for him? What does he have for me that can make it better for me? I'm the one that's on social media. I'm the one. Nobody knows who the fuck you are, but people know who the fuck I am.
Well, maybe he don't want to get known. That doesn't discredit what he said, Bryce. We can't put that factor in and to discredit him.
But I'm not. You not. But I'm not going off of you.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just asking you question because Tone, you told your side of the story, and Tone told his side of the story, and he said that
Well,
you
Tone is a liar.
he's a
But I
liar.
mean, he could say whatever he wants to say. At the end of the day, my influence is bigger than his influence, and he can say whatever he wants to say. And my influence is big.
Okay,
He, that's it.
okay. Is there anything else you want to share with that about that matter? Or are you good?
No, I don't. I don't want to. If he would like to discuss it with me, then that would be great. But
Okay,
as
I
far as
think if I like that idea, I think you probably should reach out to him in a positive manner.
I'm not gonna reach out to him in any way. I mean, I just know that I'm gonna move on. If
Hmm.
he chooses to discuss a matter with me, he misrepresented the way that the opportunity. I was more popular. I had more impressions. I had more people that come to my page than he did. You
But
are
Bryson,
not.
this is not about influence. This is about a man saying you made him feel uncomfortable because you was touching him. So it's not about if you got
I
influence
did
or not.
not touch him.
My point. So you don't have to put your influence in this and to discredit him. Either you did it or not. You can just say yes or
I
no. You
did
don't have
not
to dis
touch him. I didn't
and
want to
that's
touch
it.
him.
And we can leave it
And
there.
you know, Gregory, that I only like masculine men. That man was a whole queen. You think I want to touch a queen?
Well, Bryson, you did say you did like him in the beginning though, so I don't know. Because you said you did like him in the beginning.
I like what's his name again?
Tone, you say was attracted to him in the beginning. You
Yeah, I
said
did. I did like him, but when I saw him in person, I already did confessionals, and so I didn't.
well, he said
If
after
if
you seen
nigga
him in
would
person, after you seen him in person, he said you was still coming on to him.
Absolutely, I was not. That you can trust whatever the fuck you want. I was not
I'm
going
not
on him.
trusting no one. I'm
I don't
just
have his number. I don't have his Instagram. He's blocked, and how the fuck was I contacting him then?
what we talking about
when
the
in the
time.
teeth when it, well okay when the show in the show that you had
I'm
sex and
sorry. Who are you? I'm
get
sorry. Just want to make sure I'm talking to. I want to know who I'm talking.
now Bryce, come on.
This
It ain't
this
never me.
Kwanzaa,
It
but
ain't
No,
never
Bryson,
me,
no,
Kwanzaa, and
no.
Greg
It
on here.
don't say now, Bryson. I'm just.
Bryson, in the messages you said you
No.
asked the man, can you spend time with him?
Who? Who's the name? That's what I'm asking. Who was I'm talking?
Okay,
Who?
so hold on, Bryson. Let me show you something, and you can confirm or deny if this you or not. Give me 1 minute.
I'm asking the name. You asking to show me
That's
some picture.
Kwanzaa.
Yeah, but Kwanzaa, you know I love Kwanzaa, but I don't know.
I have a
I don't
question.
know
I
what
have
I'm
a
talking.
question. Malik, you said you experienced.
So Bryce, can you hear me?
Oh, Malik is on here too.
No, that's a video. Don't listen to that.
Okay.
So
So
in
go
the
ahead,
text,
Kwanzaa.
can you hear me, Bryson?
Yeah, I can.
In the text messages, you ask him to spend time with him and get to know
Who?
him. Yes or no?
Who? Which one?
Tone.
Yeah, because I thought he was cute when I first met him, and then
Right.
when I saw him in person, I was like, never mind.
But Bryson, you wrote this in January after we was done filming though. After you seen him in person, you wrote him. You said want to go to dinner or something after. You don't remember writing that to him?
Yeah, because I was trying to make. He was part of the cast.
So it was only on a friendly level when you asked him for dinner.
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
like, oh, bitch, I'm not trying to date you no more because, bitch, I saw you, but, bitch, you still gonna be part of the cast. I don't know what you're doing. I mean, like, is that just because I messaged him, so I shouldn't
No,
message
it
any of the
doesn't.
cast
But I'm
You
saying
members?
know what it?
he listen, he took it as you was trying to come on to him when you messaged him to go to dinner. Do you see
Are
that?
you serious?
That's how he took it.
Oh, girl, the girl's delusional. Well, then he's got different things. Bitch, look at me. Like, bitch, I got
But I told him, I said, Bryson handsome. I don't see why he wouldn't like you.
right, exactly. Like, bitch, I can go in the industry and I can go about if I wanted to be a slut or a slave tramp or anything. I could. I'm not gonna choose you, bitch. I just met you. Why would I choose you when I could choose a bitch that's already in the industry? What I already know. That don't make no sense. You're too confident about yourself. You think that I'm just trying to talk to you because I'm trying to fuck with you? No, I was just trying to be nice
So
because
when
you
you
weren't.
messaged him on Instagram January the 1st, 2023, it was only as friends. It
And
had
look at all of my messages. Was there
no,
any messages that said I want to fuck you? Let's go on
no,
them.
no, no, no,
No, exactly.
no.
So where is he? He's making that speculation. You know what that means? He
Mhm.
wanted to fuck me, and he had interest in me. If you really want to flip it,
Oh, he was into you?
obviously, I didn't say, girl. You got this. Look, 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 look. Okay, yeah, I will, girl. I
Okay,
will.
Bryson. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I said,
I didn't have.
Tone took it as you was Tone, whatever you was doing, even if you were
Well,
being
Tone clearly he goes from different mental issues with his hair and his different personalities. So I'm
hmm
not worried about what he does with his mental because he
hmm
clearly needs to figure that out.
hmm
But I wasn't. I said it, bitch. You were cute, and then when I saw that you were cute from the neck up, and then you from bottom down, girl, you were on the struggle bus. And I was there. I was at 500 pounds. I went to 500 pounds to 400 pounds to 300 pounds to 200 pounds.
And I
So I
get that,
know what
Bryson,
you doing.
and I get that part, but he don't. His thing is why he mad at you more is because you was you was talking about him at the same time. He felt like you were trying to be with him sexually, so he was
No,
confused.
I wasn't trying to be with him sexually, but I was trying to be nice to him. And
Okay.
I was trying to do was I was trying to be nice to him as he was coming into a new group, and I
hmm
was trying to help him welcome him into the
So let me
group.
ask you this: though, what happened at Bulldog? He said you came on to him at Bulldogs.
I did not come to him at Bulldogs. Bitch, I lived in Midtown for 10 years. Bitch, you know how many people. Girl, that's the imagination of him.
Okay.
He think that I'm trying to come to him on Bulldog, bitch. First of all, they're $3 drinks and they're very strong, bitch. Oh my god! If you think I came to you on while I was trying, girl, you are very weak and you're very sad. There are a lot of people that are gonna hit on you at Bulldogs and goddamn Bulldogs.
hmm
Are you fucking weird?
Well,
You're a
he
fucking
said the
weirdo.
night that all y'all went out with Jamie, Darian, and him.
And
You
even if I did, bitch, everybody was drinking and everybody is doing whatever else they need to fucking do. There are fucking bulldogs.
right, but I'm
How the fuck are you gonna try to hold me accountable? But any other nigga that touch you or try to talk to you, just you gonna pay it off. You just try to do it just because I'm associated with you at some kind of platform. Leave that shit alone. Girl, I don't fuck with you like that. I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you. And the niggas that I fuck with don't fuck with you. And you don't fuck with the niggas that I fuck with you. And I don't fuck with you. I don't want to fuck you.
Okay. Okay.
That's the end. Nigga, go about your business. Go on your Twitter. Go on your X. Go on your do it. Go on your Adam for Adam. Go on your grind. Do whatever you need to do. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not even on the show no more.
But Bryson, you was talking about him though first though. So
I
it's
was
not,
talking about him because of the way that he acted when I first we met
I
within group
get that part,
setting.
but you talked about his weight in a negative
I
way.
did. I said that he's the type of nigga that will take a
But
nigga
don't
a
he have the
picture.
right to respond?
He does have a nigga. He does have a right to respond, but I also have a right to respond.
You
That
do,
said,
and
if
that's why you here
you're
today.
gonna say, I was like, okay, well, I saw you. I thought you was cute, and I thought we were gonna have a better conversation. And then I had the conversation with you, you negated your conversation with me, and then I said, okay, well then that's the nigga speed that you gonna be on. The nigga, okay, well then that's it. You try to act like you all that, nigga. You take pictures from the neck up and do the little jail the jail church eyes and your pictures. I tried to be nice to you. I told them that your hair go with your complexion. I tried to be nice and you ignored me. You ignored me at Jamie's party and you ignored me at the rooftop. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna give you no third time. I don't do third times. 1, 2. Boop, boop. Okay. Once you give me a 1, 2, bitch, I'm gonna come back with a third with a nice jab. And that's on periada. And that's on periada. And if you don't want to be cool with me, that's cool. I'm Bryson B. Money
Well, it's not
Jenkins.
that he don't want to be cool with you.
I
He
don't give
just
a fuck if he want to be cool with me or not. I don't give a damn. I'm Bryson B. Money Jenkins. Do you want to be cool with me or not?
Bryson.
I don't give a
We
damn.
know you, Bryson. But all he's saying is you did some things to him that made him feel uncomfortable,
I
and you
told him that he looked like a fat bitch because he always take a neck up picture.
okay, right, right. I get
Right.
that part,
So
Bryson.
that's why he
But
got a problem. But the
right,
other bitches won't say it. The other bitches won't say it. That's why I said bring his ass up here. So if we need to talk about it, we can talk about it so we can hash it out. Because I'm not gonna be doing this all the time.
and we're not asking you. All I'm simply saying is you told your side, he told his side of the story, and you back telling your side again. All he
Bitch,
said
I
is,
didn't lust over this motherfucker. I said he was cute. And then when I saw him in person, I said that he looked like a bitch that does the neck up pictures. Good girl, if you get offended, just say that. And we can talk about it. And it's still gonna be the truth. Girl, we already started on camera.
that's true, and he's saying that it's not fair for you to be talking about his weight when you was lusting and you wanted him sexually.
I didn't lust or want anything. I said he was cute. I didn't
But,
lust after anybody. I lusted over his Instagram pictures that he was from neck up.
but Bryson,
Everybody
you
would.
sent the
He was
message.
cute. He
You,
was cute from his neck up.
he was,
Once I saw him in person, I said, "Ooh, bitch," and
but
I gave you the
but
real.
Bryson, to be fair, you sent that message on Instagram asking him for dinner after you seen him in person. Actually, that was 3 months later after you
Because
seen him
I
in
was
person.
trying to, because I was trying to say, I don't want to be that shallow bitch.
Okay, so you was
And
trying
then
to take
I
a
saw
chance on
that
him.
once I saw him at Jimmy's park, I realized that he was a nasty bitch. That I was like, okay, well, girl,
Well,
well,
he said that in confessional you was caressing on his neck or something in Jamie party.
girl,
Is that
I don't
true?
remember caressing on his neck, and I don't remember anybody else that can corroborate me caressing on his neck. Tell him to tell me anybody else that said I was caressing on his neck, and I don't know what neck he was talking about. I told you that the bitch got a fat neck. Well, he got fat shoulders, girl. What fat shoulders was I caressing on? Girl, you didn't have no neck for me to do anything on. The fuck you talking about? Stop acting like you some hot commodity that everybody Girl,
Well,
please.
the people in the comments said you acting the same way, Bryson.
Girl, I'm not, bitch. I'm not no. Yeah, I'm not 700 pounds.
You're not. You look actually really good, but I'm saying is
Thank you.
they
So
saying that you
but I got a neck right. I got a neck right.
he have
So
a
if
neck
somebody
too.
is really, if somebody is putting their hand on my neck and they got that whole 4 or 5 fingers on my neck, I'm not talking about 3 fingers or two. I'm talking about whole 4 or 5 fingers on my neck. That means I got a neck. What neck are you talking about that I caressed, bitch? You just acting like I touched you? Bitch, I touch my friends. I say hello and I touch my friends and I do what. If you uncomfortable with that, then that's your problem. That's
Mhm.
something you gotta deal with. You don't want nobody. That's something you gotta deal with. One of my best friend, bitch. I put my hand on their shoulder and say, "Have a good day." They can, oh my God, you touched me. Like, bitch, the fuck are you doing?
Moving forward, are you gonna ask him before you touch him now?
I'm not gonna ask him shit. Don't fuck with me then.
Mm.
Girl, don't fuck with nobody. People are affectionate. There are different people that deal with it in different way. You're never gonna say with somebody that you randomly meet that says, how are you doing? And puts their hand on your shoulder. Oh, you touched me inappropriately. Get the fuck out of here. Now that's inappropriately because I put my hand on your shoulder and I said, how are you doing today? Because I'm trying to relay my empathy towards you. Now you feel like that's an inappropriate touch. You're weird. You're a weirdo. You the one that got mental problems. Fucking weirdo. I've never touched that fucking man inappropriately. That's why I was asking him to come the fuck up here.
Well, I
Asking him to
sent
come
him
up
the
here.
link. I don't know if he gonna
Well,
come.
he won't because I've never touched. I never when we was at Jamie's, I've never touched him inappropriately. I never did anything that I did to him. I did to everybody else. I touched their shoulder. I touched their arm. I gave him a hug. I did anything, but you just want to say that just because you realize I'm a popular personality, and what you want to do is that you want to come after me and try to come because, but bitch, I'm not gonna allow you to do it no more.
Well, he said. Well, somebody said it can be inappropriate based on his comfort. He may
Who
not
said
like
that?
to be touched.
Who said that?
Somebody in the comments said that.
The hell was it? J. Deb Brown?
No,
Was it Kwanzaa?
no.
Oh, okay. But I ain't worried about it then. The only bitches, them the only hoes up here. Now I don't mean hoes in a bad word. You
Well,
know,
no,
y'all
no.
know what I mean.
Bryce, I just think just I'm not saying it's not a serious situation because I get your frustration. If you didn't touch him inappropriate, you don't want people.
I didn't, girl. We
Right.
be
So
at Bulldogs.
listen
Y'all
what
be
I'm
at
saying.
Bulldogs at the gay clubs, and
Bryson,
y'all be touching each other and doing all kinds of shit. Now all of a sudden, nigga, I give you a hug, and I give you get a little touch on that. Now all of a sudden, because you realize that I'm popular on the platform, now all of a sudden, you want to say that I did something in the don't. I can understand. I have no problem. I mean, I'm trying to lower my voice because I
Mhm,
don't be like. Don't come on here and say I did something with the word consent.
mhm.
That's what bothers me.
Yeah, I
Bitch,
understand it.
you came here, you was drinking with everybody, everybody else was touching you. All but touching, now you ain't got no consent. I put my arms around you or something of that nature. Now you got a prop. Girl, you're weird. Girl, you're weird because what you're trying to do is that you're trying to get some relevance on these show, and you went to a goddamn trip and you sat there at the table eating some bacon, egg, and cheese, and you ain't got shit else to talk about. The fuck you talking about? I'm not the one you want to do it with. Girl,
Say no.
leave me the fuck alone. Nobody else was talking to you. You noticed that nobody else was talking to him during the whole scene, during the whole episode. Nobody else was talking to you, but you decided to go off screen and try to talk about me about how I touch you inappropriately with your big ass neck and your rhinoceros neck, girl. And I touched it. There's no proof. There's no nothing. There's no girl. Wasn't nobody talking to you. I said you was cute until I saw your face. And I saw your face and I saw your neck and I saw your body. I said, "Oh, you the bitch that likes to take pictures from the neck up." Now you mad and you decide to record your confessionals after me, bitch, and try to make it seem as if you having a moment. Girl, I never tried to do anything. Girl, that bitch is lying so bad.
Well, you right.
J
He
Dot,
said,
J Dot, no J Dot. We
well, no,
got
no, yeah.
problems. Hold on, J Dot. We got problems, and things we need to talk about. But I'm not no ugly bitch. You
No,
think
you're not
that's
ugly.
the hoe? You think that's the hoe I'm gonna talk to?
Don't do that, Bryson, because you
No,
was just
no.
saying,
I need him to
no, Bryson,
answer.
don't do
You
that.
think
That's not
that's the
fair.
hoe I'm gonna talk
Bryson,
to and
Bryson,
press?
that's not fair. Don't do that. Don't do him like that. Don't do that.
Well,
Fuck out of here.
No, but
I
I'm
think the
saying
shit was
don't
funny.
do that. Like, don't do someone like that you did
No,
from
I'm not trying to. I said he was cute,
right,
but
but
you
don't
think
try
that,
to
that you,
take that away
but you
from
trying to
him
act
now.
like, but he's trying to act like I'm like I tried to talk to, and then he said I'm still trying to talk to him. Where, where, girl?
What he said
Jada,
every
like I
time
said,
he
we
come
got our
around, what
problems,
he,
but
he's
don't act like I'm trying to still talk to this hoe.
what he's saying. He said every time you come around Jamie, and when you're around, you always saying things to him and stuff. So I don't know.
Girl, he's definitely lying because what he's trying to do is he's trying to interpret it. That's what fat bitches do though.
Oh
So
my
I'm
God,
not worried
Bryson.
about it.
I
I
don't.
used to be in that era too.
I
Girl,
know,
you trying to act
but
like
it's not fair.
you were trying like girl, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I said you was cute. I said you was cute. I said that in the confessional.
You
I said
did, but
that
I'm
he was
saying
cute.
it's not
And then
fair.
when I saw him in person, I said, "Oh, girl, you are not that." And then I left him the fuck alone. So
But
now because
Bryson, you
I
got to be
said that he
honest,
was cute,
Bryson. You wrote him that message after you seen him in person, though.
yeah, because I was trying to get to know him because I was trying to welcome him into the group.
Okay,
That's all I was trying to do. I
okay,
didn't want to create enemies because I was not cool with everybody.
okay. I'm gonna. All I'm saying is don't try to bash his looks now when you said he
I'm
was
not bash. I said he was cute. I
right.
just said he was one of those bitches that only takes pictures from the neck up, but he don't care about the rest.
Okay.
That's all I say. And if that's offensive, girl,
Well,
well then
Tone
you
said
gonna
he
deal
lost
with
40
it.
pounds too. He also said that he lost.
Well, Jesus is real to a lot of people. I mean, hopefully he believe in Jesus.
Well, no, he said he lost like 40 pounds since that's
I mean, I haven't seen him. He clearly got a problem. I mean, I can understand why he got a problem with me since I said that, but don't
right.
act
So
like
that's what I want you to
I'm some
understand.
ugly
It's not like
bitch.
he's coming out the blue. You said some hurtful stuff about him.
No, I didn't say any hurtful stuff. I just said that he was the bitch that takes pictures from the neck up, but he's not paying attention to the rest of it, and then he tries to talk about other people.
Well, you said he
And
got Debbie cakes under his stomach. You said
he got what?
he got Debbie cakes under his stomach.
He does have debit cakes up in his stuff, but we didn't see that. We didn't see that when he came to the rooftop.
I'm not doing that.
We
You
didn't.
crazy.
We didn't see little Debbie and oatmeal pie cake.
You Bryce, you not right, man. You should do that. You should do that. That's
No,
not
J
cool.
Dot. We got a lot of shit we gotta discuss, and we going when we get to podcast, we gonna talk about it. But I just don't like bitch. If you gonna try to read me, do it right. Bitch, I understand. Yeah, bitch, I brought my teeth. Bitch, I was 500 pounds and now I'm 200. um, yeah, bitch can say anything about they want to say about me, but I'm a real bitch and I'm not gonna be fake. I'm not gonna be whatever. You can say
But
whatever you
you
want to
don't
say
have to
about
be
me.
mean. You can be real and not be mean though.
I'm very nice. I'm the nicest, meanest person you'll ever meet. I am. But just don't try me. If
But
you
I'm
want
just
to be,
saying, Bryson, I can't see how you not get what you said and how people try to make the point. They saying, Bryson, even if you tell them the truth, you used to be fat. So why are you not treating this matter with sensitivity when
because
you
he
used?
was standoffish. When I was fat, I was very nice. But now that he's fat, he should be very nice.
Okay, Bryson, but that's not fair. You can't say
How is that
fat
not
people.
fair?
Let me hear
Bitch,
me
don't
out.
be don't be trying to act like you better than me when you
He's
fucking 300 pounds more than me.
okay, Bryson.
No, you have to understand. No, I need you to understand. So let's just say
I'm
if I
trying to
bought.
understand it, but I'm saying,
Okay,
how can you not
okay. So let me
understand
let
the
me
point?
explain
No,
it.
no,
Let me
no,
explain.
no. Let me
Go
make my
ahead. Go
point,
ahead.
and
Go
then
ahead.
you can go. I promise.
Okay.
How
Okay. Go
can you
ahead.
not understand if they're saying, Bryson, you used to be big like that? Why are you saying these hurtful things? I can't see how you not understand it. How can you not understand that you should have more sensitivity around this matter when you used to be big? That's all the point.
Okay. All right.
So
And
you
I'm
see what
gonna
I'm saying?
explain.
It's not,
Yeah.
if you was a skinny bitch, they wouldn't be as hard, or Tone wouldn't be feeling some type of way. But it look crazy, a person that used to be big like you, for you to just talk about his weight like is nothing.
Okay. So can I explain
So
it?
can you not understand it though?
No, I can understand, but I want to
Okay, what do you
explain it.
understand about that?
What I understand is that it's like, okay, well, don't be so punch baggy towards him.
You seem like a bully, if I'm being honest.
No. That's what you say. I'm not a bully.
I know you're
I'm
not a
ve-
bully.
right, exactly. But you're saying not
You
to be
seem
so
like
punch.
one when you
But
seem.
you said that twice, and you need to stop. You need to let me
Okay.
explain what I'm saying before you keep
Mm-hmm.
repeating that a third time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a punch baggy kind of person. What I'm saying is that he is in a position to where he can say, "I'm losing weight." I was 500 pounds. Yes, I was 500 pounds. I was 550 pounds actually. I lost a lot of weight. And I realized the way that these people act and the way that and I what I want to do is I want them to help them understand the narrative of how they can come across. All I'm trying to do is say, hey, you can't now. Please hear me correctly.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
You can't. Yeah, I can now because I'm smaller. I understand where they're coming from and what they're doing. It's a defense mechanism for them that they have
But
gone
is it
small.
one for you too?
For me being smaller?
Yeah, I'm just saying you could be small, but you might be still having your mindset that you big. So I'm asking a question: is that
Oh
a
no
defense
no
mechanism for you?
no no.
Okay.
No. For me, it's like more so like I understand what you're doing. I understand that you're defensive. I
Mm-hmm.
understand that you're coming from this place.
Mm-hmm.
What I feel like it's a two-sided sword. One, I need to understand where you're coming from somebody that now please hear me
Mm-hmm.
because this is the most important part. That you see somebody that's big and that you care about them and you want them to be smaller. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
talking about a bitch that you just say, oh, she's a fat bitch. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about those ones. I'm talking about your sister, your mother, your cousin, whoever. You want them to live longer.
Right, but you
Um,
didn't do it in that same. You didn't do it in that manner though, Bryson.
what do you mean?
When you talked about Tone, it was not in a positive way. I do get your
No,
right.
no, because I didn't consider him in that way. I consider him. I saw him first on his Instagram pictures. I
Mm-hmm.
thought he looked attractive. He had nothing to do with my family.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at him. I said, "Oh, he's attractive." And then I saw that. I saw the show. I saw
Mm-hmm.
the show.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that he operated, and I was like, "Oh, he doesn't seem like he's involved much."
Mm-hmm.
And some of the things that I heard in between, I just didn't appreciate it.
So can
So,
I ask you this, Bryson? If he was
hmm
smaller, you think you would have been more attractive to him still?
no,
Okay.
no, I like him bigger.
You like him bigger. He's just too
Yeah, I
big.
do like him. No, it wasn't. No, I like him bigger. It's just attitude.
Oh, he was
His
attitude. Okay.
attitude.
His attitude.
When we went to the rooftop, when I gave him the compliment about his stamp compliment and
Mm-hmm.
how his red hairstyle and everything, he ignored me. And then before that, he seemed like he just had a perception about me. So
Mm-hmm.
I just I got tired. Now before the rooftop, I was willing to like, okay, well maybe it's me because I know I'm on the internet
Mm-hmm.
and everything. Once we got to the rooftop, I'm like, okay, well, you should have got a glimpse of me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He still was a Nick Sawfish to me. He talked to everybody else, and he didn't seem like he.
So let me
And
ask you
that's
this though. Why you think that was? You think because he was attracted to you or he was nervous around
I
you?
don't get no. I don't. I didn't. I wasn't attracted to him,
No, not you, him. I'm saying why you think he didn't speak to you the way that you feel like he should? Why you think he didn't do that?
is that for me to answer?
Yes, I'm asking you. Why do you feel like he didn't speak to you? Because you don't want to have the. You feel like that he did. He was this way. He said he wasn't like standoffish towards you.
I don't feel like he was standoffish with me because there was multiple people involved.
Mm-hmm.
There was a whole cast, and he came in trying to do a whole cast and trying to get to know different people. Um,
So do you
I
see a world where you and him can move forward?
he said what?
Do you see a world where you and Tone can move forward in a positive way?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I don't really have a problem with him. I just feel like the way he went about coming into it
Mm-hmm.
was wrong. I feel like he should have like I'm one of the most popular,
Mm-hmm.
personalities on the show, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like he should have come to me and talked to me and spend time with me and
Mm-hmm.
learn. He could either hate me or love me,
Mm-hmm.
but he just went with everything else.
Okay.
That's what it feels like. And if it's not, then he should relay that. And if he
Mm-hmm.
didn't try to do that, then he should relay that. So that we can have a different dynamic. But for
Mm-hmm.
right now, it just seems like, bitch, you just part of the group that trying to be on TV and trying to be on reality TV, and you just
Well, he said he actually enjoyed the group, so he was say he was actually thrown off when he watched the show, and you was saying that he was actually surprised because he felt like you and him was in a good space. He didn't think you would say those things about him.
Gregory.
Mm-hmm.
You know damn well. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
No, I'm just saying though. He said that's
I'm
what he
just saying
said.
that's what he said. But child, we already know how that event went down that day. He showed up at the last part of the night. Am I wrong? Am I right?
He did.
Exactly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah.
I'm listening. I'm not even.
Right.
Okay,
He
well,
showed up at the wrong part of the night, so you know that he's not giving a genuine portion of that. He wasn't there. The rest of the girls, I get, but him, he showed up there at the latter part of the night. Let's not act like he had a real cognizance of what it was. Let's
no, he
just not
didn't.
do that. Yeah, let's just not do that. I
I think we're
didn't.
talking about two separate things too.
He said that he's like, girl. I was. It was. It was like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, and 12 o'clock at night.
No, I'm asking. No, that's not what I'm talking about, Bryson.
Okay, what are you talking about?
He said he was surprised and he was taken away that you said the things that you said about him in a negative manner. Is what I said.
Oh, okay, what did I say?
You call him fat and all those things you said, Bryson.
Yeah, he was. Girl, he is fat. Girl, his shirt was busting out.
That man
Girl, what
shit
we
was not
talking
busting
about?
out.
Girl, guess his shirt was busted out, girl.
It was
You just
not
don't
busting.
want to, girl,
No,
the
you.
girl.
So let me ask you this though: when you was fat, was people mean to you?
Yes, they told me the truth. Nobody ever told me, "Oh my God, you're so skinny." They were like, "Oh no, no." Nobody ever told me, bitch, that I was. Girl, I had to wear girdles and fucking girl. I had to do like y'all try to act like these gay boys. Y'all always gotta make sure they so thin, bitch. Like no, like girl, that's what it is. And then the men, one of my best friends, he don't like men like that, but he like a nice little thin man. But he like him in shape.
Kwanzaa, you still here?
Kwanzaa.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so Bryson, I feel like we gave you 46 minutes. I think the people understand you now. Like you don't like the way that he's saying he lying on you. You didn't touch him inappropriate. All of those
No,
got you. So Bryson wanted to come up so he can explain like he didn't touch Tone in an appropriate way and he don't like the
I
marriage.
didn't.
Yeah, so yeah, I think
Or
we
you feel like I touch him
no, I don't feel
inappropriately?
like that. I don't feel nothing. I wasn't there. I never seen you do that. I don't feel any way about
Okay,
nothing.
I'm just like I've
I never
never,
been
even
there.
when I was drunk, I
I
was just
never
like,
seen you touch anybody. No. So I don't know. I wasn't
that's
there.
weird.
So hopefully
Go ahead, Kwanzaa. Go
You and
ahead.
Tone can work it out and we can kind of like go from there.
Oh, Tone is on the phone.
No, Tone not here. I don't think he want to come up with you. So on that Bryson,
Child, he'll say whatever he wants.
we finna get into the episode, me, J. Kwanzaa, and other people. Um, but I'm gonna drop you down, hun, and we will talk to you soon. Thank you so much.
Are you about to draw me down?
Yes, yes. So we can get into the
Uh,
breakdown. All right. Yeah, cause we weren't
Ooh,
gonna get nowhere.
Jesus Lord.
Why are you touching?
What's up, J.
What's up?
Oh, God,
I
I
didn't
did
know
not.
what the hell I clicked
You
into, but
know,
what the fuck?
so
Those
guess what
46
though?
minutes. Those
Y'all know
46
this is a
minutes was
second
so funny.
situation. This is a second situation around like almost borderline assault or like using the word consent.
Yes, yes.
So, actually, y'all, I'm doing it, and it's so funny how the universe works. I'm putting together a class. I reached out to Jamie and some other people. We put together a class on this type of stuff, so people can know what's acceptable in a working space. So we put a class around policies around touching people, people feeling comfortable, all of that. So it's going to be a workshop where I'm only inviting certain people part of the network because I feel like we need to have this type of conversation. We also need to
Yes.
have the proper way to do these things before we find it ourselves and you find yourself in these type of situation because like somebody said in the comment, it's not it's not about that you did something wrong. If I don't feel comfortable you doing it, then for me, I'm gonna in my head it's
It's
assault.
wild. Right.
It's wrong because it's not that you did something wrong. It's just the fact that what you was doing make me feel uncomfortable. And it doesn't make the other person wrong or right. It's just sometimes they don't have the education and the know-how of what that look like. So I feel like a class around that these matters and these issues in terms of even how we pronouns for trans women, for um what the not bi people, but the other type of people, all that. So I'm excited about
The
that. I'm
non-binary.
non-binary, yeah. So I'm doing a class in April that honestly I've been drafting this up for 2 weeks now, and I haven't sent it out to to people, but I'm only inviting certain people. But when Tone said what he said, because I didn't know Tone was going to say this when he did his confession last week, and he was just like he said way more than this that I cut out, but he was just saying like he didn't say that Bryson assaulted him, but he was just saying he kept touching him in a way that he didn't like, and he kept telling him to stop, and he didn't stop. So
Is
it's
it
not
like
that,
is it like friendly touch? You not he be talking to me
but it's the
touching you
fact
from
that
the
he don't
mouth?
want it though. He don't want it. And when a person don't want something, they're not trying to hear if it's friendly or not. They don't want you to touch them. That's the point that we be missing because we get in our feelings because you be like, my intention was not to do that. Yes, but at the same time, you need to know the proper protocol. If someone say don't touch them, don't touch them. Because then now when they get uncomfortable, they gonna start to use all type of language like consent, assault. So that's just what it means. It's not about if you done it in a friendly way or not. If I say don't touch me, don't touch me.
Yeah, that's most definitely. I agree with that, and I don't think that people, especially if you're working with each other in a sense, those aren't even words that you should really use. We have to also know what to say and what not to say.
Hmm.
I don't think you could watch any episode, even if somebody had touched on somebody inappropriately, they would know not to say during their confessions. They know not to use those words. You don't use the word molestation. You don't use the word
Hmm.
consent, assault. You don't say that
But
shit,
I think
period, because that makes the network look bad.
well,
You
no,
know.
no, I don't really. I think a person have the right to speak their truth. It's real life, so I'm not offended by it. At the same time, I want to address it, but I'm not
I would
offended.
never use those words on TV because
Well,
it could
you
tear
may
down a
not.
person's character because
It does, and
you're
that's what my point I'm making. So if you don't do it in the first place, I won't have the perception that you done it in a sexual manner because you could have been done it in a friendly manner. That's the whole point I'm making. Is sometimes we as people we put ourselves in these situations by feeling like we can just do it because my intention is right. Your intention might be right, but if I say don't touch me, or let's even go further, you have to get permission to touch people.
when.
You just do. You
I don't know.
do.
I just went and did another show and I just touched on people and nobody has said that I should
But,
have got permission from them because
but
they just was
that's
like,
them. But what I'm
It
telling
just
you,
it just
living
I
in
think
this
it just
sticky
depends on the
world,
person.
it would be a fool for you not to ask people to not touch them because at the end of the day, you have to look at what the law said. Consent, if anybody touch you in a manner that you deem to be inappropriate, once again, it's the person you touching deemed to be inappropriate. That's my point I was making. Bryson probably, I never seen Bryson do any of these things that Tone
mm-mm.
said. Once again, I cannot tell Tone that he did feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. We gotta take the negative portion off because a lot of it's just we're not we are miseducated around that manner. You cannot touch people without telling them, or you have to ask them. I just think in this world you have to ask people to touch them. I'm sorry, I just feel that way. I think if you don't do that, you do open the door for these many things because once again, it's not about my intention, it's about how I made you feel. Because you could be triggered about what happened to you 10 years ago when you got raped.
Yeah.
So I say that to all to say I'm excited that we're about to do this class on consent and protocol and policies and all these things. So when people even just asking people to suck their dick or touch their dick in a work environment is crazy as hell.
Yes, Lord.
So it's stuff. It's not even just to touch it. It's verbally, like we seen with Devontae asked the boy to touch his dick. It's just like okay,
I
we
saw that shit today. I said, I forgot they even said, I see your dick print and it's just bothering me.
yeah. So I'm excited. So
Wow.
I'm having a class on April the 6th about
Wow.
consent and protocol and policies and pronouns. So if you do it, you know you won't say that you didn't know how or you didn't know the procedure. Once again, Everybody that touch people is not done it in a they're not doing it in a sexual manner. No, but if you make them feel uncomfortable and you trigger them, they gonna say all type of things. So why not we just be smart, and if you don't tell me not to touch you, I'm not gonna touch you. I just think if we do it that way, we won't have these problems, because then again, you have to be on the fence, always defending your character, simply because you feel like you can touch people. Because then it's an ego thing too, if you look at it. Because why wouldn't you ask a person to touch them? It's an ego thing. My intentions right, so I can do what I want to do. No, it's not about your intentions. It's about how that person feel. That's so yeah, I think that's crazy. I'm not crazy, but I'm not gonna. I never experienced Bryson in that manner, but at the same time, Bryson did say that he liked it. The man, he thought he was cute. So,
I
but
mean, I think we all got the same perception in the beginning.
right, but
I
so
think that's
Tone
why it's,
saying, and I think you seen in the beginning where Tone was like,
yeah, I
the
saw that.
bulldog. Do you believe the bulldog story where he pulled him aside to the bulldogs?
I'm not too sure. I mean, I don't want to see him put a negative light against Bryson because this subject is starting to become a little bit more sticky than what it was. Today layered really added a lot more to it with the word consent. So I'm
Exactly,
just gonna say,
exactly.
no. I've never seen that, and I don't believe that because I've never seen Bryce in that manner. I don't have anything against Tone. I just
Mhm.
wish that people would learn how to use better verbiage when they're being recorded. Like that's very important. Celebrities don't do it. I don't give a fuck if people was touching on and raping people behind the scenes. You never, ever, 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 ever see them say those words until super later when the person ain't popular no more. So let's learn how not to use those words. Like, let's just get
I
away
don't think
from that.
that's the argument that should be had, Jada. Like, if he want to say the words consent, he have the right to say that. Now we can challenge that word in the sense of once we understand the intention. But people, if that's the word to best describe how he feel, what's wrong with using that word?
Child, I ain't never seen nobody talk bad about Clive Davis until just this week. So, and he been raping people and doing all types of things forever since
But
Whitney
Jada,
Houston days. So, I just
so
want people to just give that same respect of what you give the people that's big and major celebrities that you would give to the up and coming celebrities. Like, I think that should just be. I think it's a standard. I think if we read contracts, they'll probably say don't say shit like that.
no, because if a lot of people use the word consent now, like consent, he just said consent, but consent is very triggering. I'm not gonna take that away from it. At the same time, I'm not gonna say the man should use the word consent if he's just saying don't touch me without consent. Because let's say this, let's say everything J Dot said was true, that Bryson did not mean it in a sexual way or whatever, in a mad way. But let's say at Bulldog, Bryson did pull him to the side and said, "I like you." Let's say that at Jamie House, he did pull him to the side and said, "I like you," and Bryson caressed him, whatever. Let's say all that's true. Once again, should we not tell Tone he shouldn't feel the way he feel if all that is true, whether or not Bryson done it in that, and his intention was to do it in that manner or not? Shouldn't we say he shouldn't use that word?
I
That's
don't know.
all
I'm
I'm saying.
on the fence because I
I
mean I
get
look at the
both
bigger picture of
sides.
being of celebrities and stuff, and they just don't use those words. So it's like I don't care what the
This is
people are
not about
saying,
celebrities. This is about real life.
baby, and we want to be celebrities. I don't want to be
You
just
want to
regular
be a
people hanging with these
celebrity.
people.
You want to be a celebrity. That's not why I created my network. I don't care about being a celebrity. That's not
Now
what I do and
I
what I
totally
do.
get what you're saying, but I'm not going to put anything. I'm not going to say nothing negative out of my mouth. That's going to make it.
I
That's going to
totally
boost
agree.
up what it
And
just happened
you
with
would
him.
never hear me say those words on camera too. Even if a person touched me that way, and I know and I know in my heart they didn't do it that way. Once again, you're missing the point I'm making. It's all about accountability. If we take accountability, just ask people before we touch them, would we be in this problem? Yes or no? That's all I'm saying. I'm saying this is preventable. That's was the part of the class on policy procedures. This is preventable. If I ask you every time I touch you, we will not be here. So I'm not saying this is a bad thing, or Tone shouldn't have said this, or Bryson. The thing of it is I let Bryson come up here for 40 minutes to explain himself.
Yes, yes,
But what I'm
yes.
saying is this matter is keep coming up too much for us not to
Yes.
have a conversation on
No,
procedure
I
and
agree. I agree. It does need a conversation. Today, when I saw it, it most definitely sparked the conversation in my head. I was like, "Oh my god, this word just came up again." Like this is deep. So I totally get it. I mean, when I saw it, I was like, oh,
And I get it.
this is gonna be a
Like you
topic.
said, I get it. I would never use that word because I'm not finna just, especially on a platform. But at the
Yeah,
same time, I can't silence him and I let Bryson say what he said. That's not. I'm not. No, I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it.
yeah,
I'm gonna let everybody speak what they want to say because it's only fair. If a person say what they want to say, he can say what he want to say. Once again, I have never experienced Bryson do that because me and Bryson had hung out, went to party, and we have a good time. But all Tone said he's felt uncomfortable. That's it. And he used the word consent. I would never use that word, but that's the word he wanted to use. The man have a right to use the word. I like that's not an issue for me. If I'm not, and I'm not gonna take up on other people issues like I care. No, he said he felt uncomfortable. He gave 3 incidents where Bryson allegedly came on to him and um he didn't like it. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. And that's why I gave Bryson a platform to clear that up because I understand how you don't want that type of word associated with you. I get it. At the same time, he have the right to tell his side of the story.
yeah.
But so the class is in
Unfortunate.
April, guys. And like I said, it's gonna be some of the real life reality people that I'm moving forward with, so we could have these conversations. And what you choose to do is what you choose to do with it. But I feel like at least you'll know what the policies, procedures, and stuff is. So it's gonna be on April the 6th. Um, so yeah, I'm excited about that. And like I said, especially when this came up again, child. So like, what the fuck going on?
I mean, and then they in the comments. I mean, yeah, for people in the comments, because I'm not about to sit here and keep typing to people. You know what I'm saying? You know,
But Jamie,
I
but Jada, don't take. You don't have to take those emotions on for other comments. You can stand your ground. You can say what you got to say, but you don't have to take their emotions and feelings on. What I'm saying, I get what you're saying. I get it. Don't use certain words. If I knew a person didn't mean it, I'm not going to say the word consent. I'm just going to say, take your drunk, boom, boom, boom. I get that
yeah,
portion. But what I'm saying, it's not fair for me to silence him because of that. Because to me, I don't care about that. So I can't take what the celebrity do or other people caring up on my care. Now, if I cared about that, I would say we can't say that. But for me, I don't care if he say the word consent because he have the right to say what he was feeling in that moment. Because once again, this is what I'm saying, J. What if he said was true that 3 of those times Bryson came on to him with and Bryson forgot about it? What if that's true?
and Bryson forgot about it.
I'm just simply saying because you got one person saying this, another person saying this. But what if what he said is true? Should he not use the word consent if it's sexually?
Yeah, I mean, I
And
don't even
and,
have no
and,
comment
and
for
by
this.
no means I'm saying Bryson is guilty, but what I'm saying is take negative and positive work together. If Bryson say what he want to say, Tone have the right to tell his side of the story. That's all I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to make or convey.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate situation. I pray that they could work it out
Yeah,
and
I
move
hope
forward.
so too. Because like I said, I never experienced Bryson like that, but so I would never say that he did something like that because I never experienced him like that. So I don't know nothing about that. So when Tone even said, I was like, what? Like I cut a lot of it out, but he asked to tell his side. So everybody on my platform, I'm gonna give them an opportunity to speak on matters that mean to them. So that's just what it
Oh,
is.
you was most definitely quick on it.
The no, he Jada, I promise. I was calling him in about the cash trip. So when we got on this topic, he just kept going and going, and I was just like, okay, so are you trying to? I was just like, he just kept going when he told me the stories that he said they, allegedly they seen each other in person 3 times or 4 times, right? And he said every time Bryson was always coming on to him. So he didn't like that for some reason. So when he was telling me that, I just was like, oh, and I just kept, of course, asking questions, and he was just saying, yeah, and then he was like, when they got to Jamie house, that's when the touching started, and he was like, when he told him to stop, he was just like, why I can't touch you or something like that. So I don't know, John.
Yeah, I didn't like that part. Now, I didn't like. I will comment on the parts I did. I didn't like the part when he said, if you're at Bulldogs and you get drunk and you got everybody else touching on you, and then when I touch on you, and then it becomes a problem.
Right, it comes
I
a problem,
didn't. I
right?
didn't like
That
that
yeah,
part just
you said
because.
I wouldn't even say it then, no Shay. I would have said that.
I was like, what? Like, what the fuck did he just say? But I've been in that position before. I've been in that position where you do have people touching on you and you might be allowing people to touch on you. And then a person looks at people touching on you or freaking on you, and then they think that they have the right to do it as well. And then when you get aggressive or when you say no or when you move their hand or something, then they make an issue out of it because you're allowing everybody else to do it. So why they
Come
can't do
on,
it?
come on.
You know,
We gotta stop doing it. If I let 5 of your homeboys fuck me, that don't mean I gotta let you fuck me.
that don't mean I got to fuck and people and men and men being men and I
That's
guess
why I said that's ego. That's ego. A lot of
it is
times,
very
not even
ego. You're
sexually.
right.
It's ego. It's ego. The fact that it's not even sexual, because all that is a spirit of controlling the ego. It'll
Yeah.
never be about sex if you really think about it. If I'm letting 5 people fuck me, that do not give you the right. If I tell you no to fuck me, it's the principle. It's like, no, we can't do that, because even somebody said with Taiwan, like Taiwan, Taiwan said, somebody said Taiwan, they basically said he deserved, but they was like, he asked for Devontae to say that to him because he wears shorts, because he be wearing his little shorts.
I
I said
mean,
no,
this the way he dressed. I mean,
but
that's
that
how
still
it's
don't mean,
sent. That's how it's sent.
but
That don't
that's
mean touch it.
my point exactly. That's the point I'm making, because a person dressed a certain type of way, we can't say they asked for that. No, I'm
No,
not getting with that. I'm not
I
getting with that.
Yeah,
mean,
that's whack. You know what I'm saying? Because I see females experience this a lot too. You know what I'm
Yeah, it's
saying?
like,
And
no,
how
they
they
come
dress. I
out.
see men
The,
come
the
on to
comment that
females
was made was
aggressively.
Taiwan asked for that because he only wear booty shorts on camera, and I'm like, I don't know that, but I wouldn't say that he deserved that or asked for that because he wore a little short. I'm just, no, that's not
I don't
cool.
even. I don't. I really don't even think be on camera. I think he. They just have his shorts
He
and
do,
stuff.
he dressed like that all the
I
time,
think he
but
just like that all the time because
Yeah, but the bad part is that a lot of people do in the regular world. A lot of people do because I see, I see men do it all the time and talk and speak about it in the conversations. If a
mhm.
girl is dressed a certain way, they be like, "Why that bitch acting like we can't touch her? Or she don't want to fuck, and she dressing like that and she walking like that. That
Yeah,
bitch know what she
she don't
want."
want to fuck
And it's
somebody
like,
else,
it's
not
like that
you.
bitch don't. That bitch ain't looking at you, or she ain't asking for you to come and fuck her just because she decided to wear something a little skimpy today. That didn't mean because I'm skimpy today, anybody could just fuck me. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
Like,
don't like that. That's
but men, like, it's so more normal with men to think that way than to think the opposite. That
No,
is
the reunion
ridiculous.
is coming. We had to push the reunion back. So the reunion originally supposed to film on April the 6th, but we pushed it back to May because schedule conflict. But we're definitely filming a reunion because nobody really been in. We filmed this show 2022. So nobody really been in the same room since. So even though we do long live, it's still nothing like having in-person conversation and dialogue. So we're definitely doing a reunion in May, and we supposed to be doing it on April the 6th originally, but schedule conflicts, we had to push it back. So no, this is not why. I enjoy doing live and having conversations. So um yeah, so yeah, we filmed this 2022. Almost
Yeah,
what
because I seen a Christmas tree.
yeah, that was like November 2022.
Yeah, I
We
thought I
filmed it
was like, "Ain't
twice.
there's a Christmas tree back."
Yeah. Jamie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Jamie,
What's going on? Hey, y'all.
We can barely hear you though, Jamie.
Hold on. Hold on. Hello.
Yeah,
you
can
there,
you hear me?
Jamie?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. What's up?
What's happening?
Um we're in Tennessee. We stay in Mac into it seemed like everything is talked about on the live already. Yeah, basically, like I said, the season is over, so we basically do a recap of stuff in general. Thanks for answering. We was in McMinnville. It's like 70 miles from
Nashville.
Nashville. Yeah, yeah.
Nashville, Tennessee.
So Jamie, how did you feel about Tone responds when he got into all the details at your house? Because I know you, like I said, nobody was there. Well, no cameras and none were there. What can you say about the situation that he's?
Jamie Party House, the sex dungeon they call him.
Wait. So Okay, I don't have a such dungeon.
So I don't know if you watched the first of the episode, but you watched the top of the episode. We allowed Tone to give his not his perception, but his story on what happened between him and Bryson, meaning how things went left. So he started with Bulldog. He said after we filmed the rooftop scene, y'all went to Bulldogs, which y'all did say y'all all went out. Um, and he said after that, Bryson came on to him in a verbal way saying he liked him, whatever. He said then they move over to your house. He told him the same thing, and then he said he started touching on him, and Tone used the word consent and stuff like that. So of course Bryson did not like that because Bryson saying like that wasn't my intentions and all of that. But Tone was like Bryson kept making advancements at him, whether it was through inbox or in person, and it was making him feel uncomfortable.
Okay. So you asking me what I feel about Tone's
No,
response?
yeah, I was asking you about their respond because he was saying because he said the touching star at your house.
Hmm.
So, do you know anything about that, or you don't know anything about that?
I didn't see the touching going on. I do know that Tone had mentioned that he felt a little like uncomfortable, but he's gonna pay it because he's here to enjoy everything. And then like we
Mm-hmm.
were talking about it later, we never ended up talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So he never brought it up, but he did mention like that he felt uncomfortable and that he wanted to like pull me to the side and how he should talk to Bryson, like how like what's the best way to address Bryson because he and I are, we're friends and stuff
Also,
like
he
that.
did tell you this though.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
he brought me
wow.
to the side or whatever. But he never went into detail about what went on. He just said something happened, and I was like, oh, okay, all right, whatever. And though yeah, it was my house, it was New Year's Eve and stuff like that. I wasn't drinking, and there was a lot of people at my. I mean, I was drinking, but I wasn't drinking like I normally would because
Mm-hmm.
it was a lot of people there, so I didn't want I just kind of had to self manage. So I was very kind of aware of like what was going on, but I didn't see that. I didn't see that happening. Um,
Got you. But he
yeah.
did mention something happened, but he never told you what happened.
Yeah, he said he felt the way about something, but he's gonna pay it for now, because he don't want to like ruin the night and stuff
Rona
like that.
night. Yeah, like I said, I like to say I was surprised when he said it, but I don't think I don't know. I'm just yeah, I don't have no opinion about it at this point. Yeah, but okay, not the
But
sixth dungeon.
yeah, I'm
Who's
not inviting no more cast members over to the house. I'm not doing no more parties.
No more after show drinks.
So no nothing. The only thing y'all getting an invite to is no Netflix, just chill.
Cause
It's the last
Jamie House
Wednesday of
come
the
up in
month.
every episode.
right? At least been in the last 3 episodes.
The last 3 episodes most
I
definitely has been
know.
everybody go to Jamie House.
No, I'm closing my doors for good. No. Mm-mm.
So how many parties have you had that tone have attended, Jamie?
So I regularly do like house parties and kickbacks and stuff like at the house or whatever. Tom's been to like I think two,
Okay,
maybe two.
maybe two.
Yeah, because I don't think I've done anything recently. Just because like personal stuff with family.
Mm,
But yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
it's one of those things. It's one of those situations you just gotta let both parties speak because like you don't at the end of the day you don't know the intentions of each person
Yeah,
because
you really can't silence one or the other.
exactly it's
But
just one of those things.
Bryson just will text me in the private chat,
Hmm.
and he was like, please let him come up. No problem, I promise.
Okay.
Wait, what
Hello,
happened?
Bryson.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Hey,
hear
Yeah.
Bryson.
you.
Okay. So, yeah, first of all, I was trying to be very nice to what's his name?
Oh,
Joni. What's his name?
Tone,
Tone.
not Joan.
Tone. I was trying to be very nice to Tone
Mm-hmm.
because he was new in the group, and I knew that I could be a little bit overwhelming for a lot of the people because a lot of people, on my personality. So I
Mm-hmm.
was trying to be nice, and I wasn't trying to be mean or anything of that nature. So I don't know where he got where I was trying to be extra or anything of that nature. That was my energy. I was just trying to be nice to him
Mm-hmm.
and be welcoming to him. And I didn't want him to be overwhelmed on the situation. I already knew that there was a situation going on, but he decided that he wanted to do whatever he wanted to do. Let's not act like he didn't do whatever he wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of it. He decided to pick whatever he wanted to do.
Wait, what did he
Girl,
want to do?
Yeah, what did he
he-
want to do? I'm lost.
I felt like he wanted to be messy. The girl, I was nice to you. I was trying to be
You think
nice to
Tone
you.
wanted to be messy with you?
And no, when he first came on the rooftop, I gave him a compliment on his hair. I was trying to say that his skin tone looked nice with it. Everything. He always just avoided me every single time that he could. And I got tired of it. So at that point, that's where
Mm.
Bryson me, but B Money
So,
Jenkins kicked in.
so you got tired of him avoiding you. So,
Yeah, I did. hmm
so,
And
so you wanted him to pay
You
attention to
got
you?
in your
I'm confused.
feelings
Like,
a little
what do
bit.
you mean? Huh?
no, there's nothing wrong with that. Like Jamie, when I first met you, and I was trying to greet you and everything of that, and I was being nice to you, and we became friends. That was genuine. But if you decide that at the time when I'm trying to be genuine towards you, that you try to push back towards me, then there will be a problem. The reason why me and you are friends is because we I like you always have been genuine towards me. I feel like during his process, whatever he decided that he wanted to do when he was getting a relationship towards me or getting to know me, he had his own perception.
Mm.
I wanted to know you for you, and I got to know you on the raw sticks portion. I got to know him on the fluff,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where we're getting the difference.
I think the
I
difference is between us is we knew each other before the show, and
We did.
I think where he comes in is
That's the fluff I'm
he's
talking about,
meeting
friend.
right. He's
But,
meeting
but
you.
but Bryson,
He's
let's
meeting you on the
Let
show.
Jamie have the floor for a minute.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, sure.
he's meeting you on the show or whatever. And I think sometimes what people do on the platform, this one and other platforms, is people always think like we're on the show. And so it's kind of hard to decipher whether something is genuine or not. And
Is that
so,
my fault, Tell Jamie?
I mean, you kind of perceived it that way. You said you led with, well, people know me, I got an influence, et cetera, et cetera.
I do.
And like you should come up to me and speak to me, and you should be nice to me. Like
Mm-hmm.
those like I feel like you perceived it a certain way, and when he wasn't giving you that, you gave a bitch. How dare you? You know what
Yeah, it
I'm
kind of
saying?
came off like I'm
N-
the star of the show. You should be speaking to me first.
No. Okay, well, I want to just make this clear for those who were on this call. That wasn't how I came on. I
But
came
that's what you
on.
just said in so many words.
No, that's how you perceived it. That's not
When
what
you
I
say I'm the
said.
the person on the show, I have a face, I have a name,
Don't
and I'm on this
I?
network.
Don't I?
But
But
Bryson,
that
Don't
still just
I?
equally says
but
I'm the star of the
a person
show. You
should
should speak
I
to me
didn't.
first.
When did I say that I was a star of the show?
right, but no, what they saying is the way you listen. They're
Right.
saying
No, I know. I listen very clear. What
okay,
you're trying to do is
but
you're trying to buckle my words into
nobody
saying
trying to fuck with your.
I never said I was a star of the show. I said yeah, I do have an audience, but I recognized everybody else. I recognized everybody else. I've never disregard Jamie on his platform.
So
I've
we're
Yeah,
never
not
but
talked
talking,
about
that's not what's
anybody else on
important
that
in the moment.
platform.
Bryson.
Okay, but so why were you trying to act like I'm trying to act like I'm the biggest star when I recognize everybody else? Please don't do that.
Well,
I
that's
did
Why?
not.
not
It's
do
not
that.
even. It's not. Bryson. Bryson.
Okay,
Bryson. It's not needed for an argument, and it's not that
it's
deep.
not
There's
an
nothing wrong with
argument.
saying I'm
No,
the
it's
star of the
not an
show,
argument,
and
but
you
I
should
don't
be
want you
acknowledging
to
me
create
first.
a.
Guys, see y'all, we gonna get lost in the sauce again. We can't get getting lost in the sauce. We did that for 40 minutes. I'm not gonna do that another 40 minutes. Hello,
Yes.
I
Yeah, we're
want to
here.
make it seem like a excited
Bryson,
platform.
Bryson, Bryson, Bryson. Can you hear
Of
me?
course, my name is.
No, I'm
I'm
calling
saying
because you're
I'm
study
sorry. Go
going
ahead.
on because you was making a great point, but you got sidetracked listening to other people. Jamie was trying to make a point to you, and you get sidetracked. I need you to stay focused.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not trying to make it seem as if I'm the most excited platform on
Nobody's
anybody.
saying. Look, listen, that's sidetrack conversation.
Okay.
You had a great point. You trying to
Mm.
make people understand why you didn't do what you did to Tone or why you whatever. So you was explaining it, and that was a great point. And James was having a conversation with you about that. So if we can stay on track about this matter, then we can do that.
Okay.
Because if we get
Well,
sidetracked, you're not going
yeah.
to
I'm
accomplish what you
sorry.
wanted
I
to convey to the
apologize.
people.
So, what the thing with Tone to get to main black and point was Tone came in. He came in. Nobody really knew him. He was just kind of like a new person. I was trying to give him compliments and trying to. Now I met him at Jamie's party,
Mm-hmm.
and I met him at Jamie's party, and I was trying to make him feel welcome. I was trying to because he kind of knew everybody else from what I understood, or
No,
he was just
he didn't know nobody. He only knew Jamie.
oh
He only
okay.
knew
Well,
Jamie.
that makes it even worse. From what my understanding was, the people on the cast is what I was worrying about. I was worrying about the people that were the cast that were there, like me, Jamie, and other
Mm-hmm.
people. And I was just trying to make him feel comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
But anytime that I tried to talk to him, he seemed like he was just trying to like distance himself away
So
from
let me
me.
ask you this in this way, in this lane. Did it hurt your feelings that he did that?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. I was just like, well, nigga, I'm trying to like you just coming into the group. And you just seem like you were always trying to avoid conversations with me, and that's why I was
Mm-hmm.
just like, nah, I don't like this. And as soon as I felt that, I was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna be Bryson, and now I'm gonna do what I like. Forget it.
Okay.
So after that point, um, I felt like he was trying to move. That's when I realized that he was like that was the person, and I thought he was cute.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized that after I reevaluated him, I looked at his body, I looked at what he was doing, and he was acting like he was the shit. So I was like, okay, well, girl, you really only have the upper body.
Now I will be back soon. So Jamie,
Yeah.
what was what? Hold on 1 minute, Bryce, because Jamie was trying to make a point. What point was you trying to make before we got interrupted?
Child, I don't know. I got
Okay. Uh,
um
No, girl,
so
it's
I
not
don't
Bryson,
I
so
interesting.
let's say this: why are we enabling Bryson?
What
Let,
we
who's
be
enabling
enabling
Bryson?
Bryson? Why
that
do
was
you
that
why do
was
you do that?
the
Why do you
comment
trying to
said.
make me seem like I'm some kind of weapon or something?
I don't
Somebody
think
Like
said
we're
that.
enabling Bryson.
Right. So somebody said this in the comment. They asked us why we enabling you.
Child.
enabling me of what? Like because what? Because if they had something to say, why? So we enabling them as well. I
Right.
just said that
I'm with you.
they didn't like they were trying to act like they were all that. When they came in, they seemed as if they were all that. And then Jamie, let's please, I'm not trying to bring you in this, But you said in your confessionals that you said that other people didn't perceive him as well. So why am I the only person that's getting hold to the cold?
I told it's not because what you. It's the fat. It was the fat jokes you made about him is what made
I
him
didn't
mad.
make any fat jokes. I said that he was the bitch that focuses on his face
But you say he
versus
got
the rest
Bryson,
of
dead cakes
her.
under
you
his
talked about the
shirt.
boy weight.
You talked
So
about the boy Way Bryson. You gotta
I
own it.
said that the boy focused on his like
You
on
you
his
said he got
body.
Debbie
Sean, you
cakes.
What
said
about the
what you
little
said. You
Debbie?
talked about that boy weight. Except for the move on.
You said Debbie cakes. You said
You
all
said
of that.
Debbie cakes, moon pies, and everything.
Well,
Little James.
was I lying?
That's not the point,
Good, I ain't in
He
there.
ain't eat no Debbie cakes or no moon pies.
right? You gotta stop.
Bryson, you can't be doing that.
I'm just saying.
You can't be making statements like that.
He was trying to act like I was so irrelevant and I was nothing and everything
No,
of that
he. But
nature.
okay, okay,
That was
okay.
He did.
I was saying all that too. After
He didn't say nothing about me.
After you came at him, honestly.
No, it wasn't after he came about me. No, I said to him the first time I said to him, I said that I enjoy his complexion or go around his skin tone,
You did
and
give him a
then add
compliment because
and
some other people.
thank
You
you
did.
very
But
much.
Bryson, you can't
And
beat
then
them
he
up for not
came
taking
after me.
your compliment. That's like saying you're pretty and then they don't say thank you. You go and pull their hair. Like that's not cool.
So he didn't say so. Okay, so you
What I'm
trying to
saying
act
is you
like
did
you
no.
trying to
I
act
am
like
agreeing.
I
Listen,
didn't give him
no, I'm not
compliments
acting like
regularly.
anything, Bryson. I'm agreeing with you. You gave him a compliment. You did. You was trying to talk to him. We seen it.
Yes, because I was trying to greet him into
And
the
I
new
get
group,
that, but
and I was trying to be
everybody's
nice.
not going to Bryson, everybody's not going to receive that the
Right, but you
same
trying to
way.
act like I just retaliated.
No. That's not the narrative. It clearly showed you was
So
speaking
what
to
did
him.
he say?
He feel like you was. He feel like they don't give you the right because he was not receiving what you were doing. They don't give you the right to talk about his weight. They don't give you the right to go in a confessional and say the things you said about him. He do feel that way.
Well, he would say it in his private time.
Okay.
The
Okay.
fuck? What I'm trying to say is, I came at him nicely.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to say that the wig color that he tried to put on matches his skin tone. I
He
tried to
didn't have
be.
on the weed, Bryce. He didn't have on the weed.
I know he didn't have on wig, but he had on a wig color. Right. So I said that the color matches his skin tone. That's what I said. And I was being nice to him. He ignored me. He paid me dust. And after that point, I was like, bitch, I am done trying to be nice to you.
So that mean you talk about him bad?
Yes, bitch. I was
Bryce,
just
they
like,
don't mean
girl.
that, man.
Yeah, no, for
Okay.
me,
Okay.
I said your skin complexion matches with because clearly he had black hair and then he went to red hair. And I was
Mhm.
being nice and I said that your skin tone matches with that. And he just gave me a passive thing. Like I wasn't trying to engage with conversation. But he tried an effort to engage with everybody else. So I was just like, bitch, I'm done. And
Okay.
that's where it went. And it wasn't just me just trying to be a mean bitch. I was just like, no. If I'm trying to be nice, one thing that is my pet peeve. If I'm trying to be nice to you, and you try to be mean to me, I guarantee you will get what you get,
Okay. Let's
and
put it
that's
right.
it.
Let's put it right there. Hopefully, we can get Tone up here, and he can, and
I
y'all
All
can.
would
right,
hope
can we
that
move
he do.
on? Can we move
Y'all,
on to something else?
yeah,
I
that's
would
what I'm
hope
trying
that
to
he
get
do.
to, but I don't
And
want to trigger Bryce.
J Dot, we were supposed to go. We gonna go on the podcast. We said we
Yeah,
supposed
Young
to go
J,
on
that gonna work
podcast.
out ish on that, but we gotta get back to the episode. Okay, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, guys. Because we gave him the first hour. Lord have mercy. So let's just move on from the consent that situation. So we
Yes.
get to Tennessee. Um, how you ever, Jada? How you ever heard of McMinnville, Tennessee?
Never in my life. And look at them. They even have a town hall.
Yeah, it was a bunch of white people. It's more of a white
Most definitely.
town versus a
Sean, you
black
live
country
brown
town.
life.
Um,
Maliek was hiding in the bathroom in the beginning.
Jada, you stupid. So what you mean he hid in the bathroom?
That bitch knew the people
What
was
you
knocking on
think?
that damn door. He just in there,
Right.
saw wasn't he shaving.
I think to be honest, I think that door was locked probably for like 30 minutes, probably.
Ow.
I talk about something he shaving.
Right. So Kwanzaa, let's
Bitch, what you
start
was
from
shaving for?
Kwanzaa. Let's start with you. You get there, and how was
Millie,
the how
Millie,
was
you must be in the car driving because your phone sound horrible.
that's Malik. Kwanzaa, let me ask you this: how was you and Malik drive there? Like, was you did y'all recap what was going on in the group, or was it just like straight shot?
Yeah.
It was just like we never left. Like, picked up where we left off and we were just talking like normal. Like we just known each other for life. It was just that connection that we had.
Got you. Was you kind of nervous before you all got there to see how the group gonna respond? Or did y'all know y'all gonna make it to the house first?
No, I know I kind of figured that we was gonna make it first because normally I'm always the first person that gets somewhere or
Right,
be
right. Yeah, that's true.
there. And that was like I was telling Malik, I was like, I wonder what they're gonna say, how they gonna react, how they gonna be like when they see you here. Don't nobody know you here because I was surprised,
And
whenever
what Malik was saying? Like, what was he saying?
he was like, "Girl, you know how he be, it's whatever, you know." He was just like whatever, whatever, whatever. Like he was like,
Okay.
"Girl,
Okay, so then we get there and um what y'all didn't see, Kwanzaa and Malik actually went to the grocery store to get all the groceries and stuff for the house because we was gonna be there for like 2 to 3 days. So Kwanzaa actually cooked, which y'all gonna see in the next episode. She
I
cooked.
was just about to ask that. Did Malik participate in the cooking?
No, he
mm-mm."
didn't. He did the first thing when they were sitting around the counter. He compared. It was like
He
it was
bought snacks like
appetizers. It wasn't.
crackers
It
and
wasn't
different
Kwanzaa
stuff.
type of cooking, but it was like sausage, crackers. It was a nice spread, but of course, he used the oven to heat up the hot dog when he put a sauce on them. It was.
They went on hot.
There were no hot dogs.
No, that was beanie weenies or
Let me say
something.
they little hot dog, little weenies.
Party sausage.
Yeah, party sausage or whatever. They was really good.
Vienna sausages.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
not Vienna
It wasn't
sausage.
Vienna.
Party
It
Oh,
was.
baby,
It
it
was.
was the Vienna sausages now. Wait a minute.
sausage.
Um.
First of all, Malik gave the girls a nice spread, okay, when they got there off their travels. I had
Finger
the
food.
girls alcohol.
There you go,
I
Jada.
had the
Right,
girls
you correct.
alcohol
Oh
flavor
yeah,
pickles
pickles, pickles. He sure
and
did.
fruit, all that,
Alcohol flavored
okay.
pickle?
Yes,
Bruh.
yes.
Yes,
So
that was very nice.
I came
I ain't never
on the
heard that.
very humble,
You was
humble.
in Tennessee in the country, girl.
Yeah, you got to get you some. It made
Hold
my
on 1 minute. Malik was talking,
moonshine.
guys. But what you were saying, Malik?
No, but I was saying like I came in like obviously knowing that these people are not expecting me, so I'm like I'm a guest in someone's home, so bitch I'm a do it up. I had food on the stove, food in the oven when the people came in, alcohol on the counter. I had the things, the vibes. I was like, let me at least contribute the vibe because out of the group that was left on the cast, honey, I left with the vibe. So
So let me ask you this though, Malik. What was you honestly doing in that room for? Kwanzaa said it was an
I
hour.
was so
Change your clothes.
because Trucy, I found out about the trip like what I want to say like 3, maybe 2 days
Yeah, three,
before.
2 to 3 days before the trip. Yeah.
Maybe 4. But honestly, it was in between a hair week. So I was in there, girl, trimming myself up and everything. As y'all can see, a lot of the times what's so crazy is because I have my extensions
Mm-hmm.
and my confessionals. When I like came to the park, I was in Atlanta that weekend to get my hair done. So I was going after I left there. That's why I was going to get my hair done. And then when I came to Tennessee, it was a middle of a hair week. So, girl, I was getting myself together. Like,
But you didn't
I
think
got
to
to
come to open the
shave.
door
I
and be
got to
like, "It's
like.
me." Let me open it first and tell them it's me and lock it back. You didn't think he just did it?
No,
You did the pop
no.
out.
Like somebody's in the bathroom, bitch. Like go use the other one. The
Girl,
door is
Uh,
we
locked.
girl, we had them
Weirdos.
warnings.
It was weird.
They
so
were
I
just trying to figure out who all in the house.
No, we
right.
had
Cause
I think
you
what
will,
they was doing was
if
innocent
somebody's
though.
in the bathroom, like you will figure that out when they come out.
But no, Malik,
Like it could
no,
have been anybody, a member of production, y'all banging on the door. Like
okay, okay,
somebody's in
I
here and
do get that,
somebody's using it.
but I get that point. But I guess they were just saying is if we all going on a trip, we want to know who in this house that's staying
Okay,
with us, right?
someone's in here and someone's using the bathroom. Clearly, somebody.
You might have been a stranger from the town that might have been occupying the house as a squatter.
Oh, girl, bye. You
So
have a whole production team.
so let me ask you this though: how long do you remember being in that bathroom?
Probably like
an
maybe
hour.
30 to 45 minutes. Because I
Malik, there
Okay,
was
was
about a
shaving.
there. No, Malik, you was in there
Oh,
before
what?
we
Because
came.
before they got there, yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
okay, so yeah,
you
an
was in there about
hour.
an hour
Yeah,
because
about an hour. Which
because
is that's standard to get ready to get dressed. I'm getting. I had already prepared everything for the girls to come in. Like food
Mm-hmm.
was in the oven. I did all that before I got to start to get myself ready. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
when I said Malik, you changed so many times.
but that's what I
Good,
do. Like,
good.
and
Good. When I,
hello, shopdoublebeauty.com. Use your code reality10. We also got AirPods right now on our
good. Ain't
site.
nobody say every time we
Fifty
talking about the
percent
show.
off. 50% off
Malik said he a
AirPods right
walking
now.
billboard.
Doublebeauty22.com.
He is.
So let's get to
But
this
yeah,
though. After that Kwanzaa, I asked you in your confessional how the people gonna feel about you bringing Malik. You was like, I'm just gonna say production. Was you kind of nervous people were gonna blame you?
I ain't give you know I ain't give care, but shoot,
Okay, you didn't
it,
really care.
that shoot if they blame me, they can't say that but shit Kwanzaa why you bring them. Production told me to bring them, so I did what production told me to do.
Yes,
That's
and
what I
honestly,
did.
I so let's be clear. I sent the invitation to Malik because at that point Nar said he wasn't going on a trip.
right.
I wasn't gonna invite both of them
Which
because
is
we had
why
to
I found out a few days
a few
before this
days
was
before
happening.
that. So I and Malik never said yes. I did not know he was coming with Kwanzaa because Malik didn't say yes or no. When I sent the invitation, he just left it for what it was. He didn't give me no answer.
But you told me you said Malik up how you because Malik around you, blah blah
Right,
blah.
but at the same time, though,
Right,
you
but
remember that morning he
that's
wasn't
him
answering.
pre-preparing. Remember, I
Yes,
didn't text you until like Kwanzaa. I didn't make contact with you until like the day before, the evening
exactly. And I
beforehand.
said, did Malik
And I
hit
was
you up?
like, hey,
And I was like, yeah.
what time you leaving out? Da da da. Because when he hit me up, I was like, girl, like I said, it's the middle of the week. I ain't got my hair done, my hair cut. You know, I don't know.
Yeah. So did y'all catch this, T? Was you surprised, Malik, that Taiwan is the one that asked you why was you there and how you got there?
Yes, yes,
He seemed like he was frustrated with
catch
you
that.
on this trip.
He was frustrated the whole trip. He
But
was frustrated the
I
whole
didn't
trip.
know that he the one asked you why was you there, basically, or how you get here. What did you think about that watching it, Malik?
Oh, I haven't watched the episode. Can you play it?
Oh, okay.
I haven't. I haven't watched the episode, but I did skim through and saw the episode, and I saw like
before.
okay,
Hold on 1 minute, Malik. I'm gonna play it.
So I really didn't like. I didn't think the energy would be too outlandish with me knowing that like Narc wouldn't. He wasn't going to be present. So I was just like, I know these people. So maybe what I was trying to attempt to do at the park could actually happen here in the middle of Tennessee. I want to address the elephant in the room, girl. How you get here? It's that shot top. I actually already Kwanzaa. Oh, so Kwanzaa.
So did you see that, Malik?
oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that.
So I didn't know that he didn't want ask you. They seemed like he didn't want you there.
Did he say he didn't want me there?
I'm just saying it's his tone with like how you get here. Like
But I
That
mean, because obviously I didn't communicate with Taiwan that I was coming.
okay. So you didn't take
Um,
that as no shady way because you even asked him after this. You said, "Why would there be an elephant in the room?"
I don't know. Like, see, I really gotta go watch it.
So yeah, after that you said,
I think Malik was a
From
little
what I
tipsy then.
remember, well, like, so me and Taiwan was really in a weird place when we actually was filming the show.
mm-hmm,
Like when y'all started filming,
mm-hmm,
because like I was moving to Birmingham,
mm-hmm.
and like the dynamic of our friendship and relationship was changing. So a lot of stuff like was just kind of boiling over.
Gotcha.
And I
So it's
think
safe to
at the
say y'all wasn't in the
trip,
best of
I
places.
told y'all.
right, and at the trip, that was like probably like, okay, bitch. And I probably do stuff like I do stuff to poke.
Yeah, that's what when I say
Yeah,
you
we're
poke
gonna
me
see that
back.
in the next episode.
And
So
so
after
it's
that,
like,
after,
I know like we would, and that was even like him asking me that. That was him like, that's him poking at me,
got you. But you don't take that offensive at all.
not offensive as like malicious. It's
Got
like,
you.
okay,
So
bitch, we ain't eye to eye, but bitch, yeah, I see you.
you see
We
me.
see each other. Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you this right here though, which is very important. After that, Kwanzaa went in her confessional. Jada, are you here?
Yes.
So what did you think about when Kwanzaa they was talking about the food, they were thanking Malik for the food, and Jamie was like, I don't think Malik made this. I think Kwanzaa made it. What did you think about that?
Oh, that's what made me ask the question. Who made the food? You know what I'm saying? Malik ain't. I mean, it's not that Malik don't give me much of a cooker, but I guess I just assumed that maybe Kwanzaa do know how to cook. So so I don't know. I thought Jamie was spot on. He didn't think that Malik made this food. He thought that it was more on Kwanzaa.
It was more on Kwanzaa. But no,
Well,
yeah, and then right
well,
after that, Kwanzaa followed up and was like, no, Malik prepared this. Like Malik is, blah blah
well,
blah.
trust Malik
Then I
is
thought
a
Kwanzaa
cook
said that.
now. Malik is a cook. She, baby, she cooked.
Now Kwanzaa cook breakfast and Kwanzaa cook dinner.
No, not Kwanzaa do cook. I'm not saying Kwanzaa don't cook, but I'm saying
I
I
think Malik
do,
prepared. What Malik did, he more prepared. He prepared the food
Yeah, he
versus
prepared.
cooking,
He prepared the scrap. I mean,
not the scraps.
He prepared the what?
the party food.
The party food. He prepared the
but
finger
trust,
food
I can cook a meal now.
And he,
Do y'all think the
without an
cabinet?
air
Trust
fryer,
me,
boo boo.
we can have a cook off if you want to now.
You don't want to
Y'all
cook
think
off of me. It would not. It
you
would not
think
even be in your best just. It wouldn't even make
now,
sense
now,
for you.
now, I went to culinary art school now too.
Yes, I went to culinary art school. I'm very ethnic. I know
I
different
love all
backgrounds of
that. I
food.
love all
I
that
don't
for
care for
y'all.
just eating black nigger food. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
I love it. Let's put
But
the
I would
food
I
on
would
the
love a cook
plate.
off just because I like different food. I love food.
Well,
Let's
you
put
gonna
the
have to
food
cook
on
off
the
with
plate.
Malik now with me.
okay? After that, we move on to um. Of course, they doing a recount. Let's move on to Jamie and Darian. They basically kind of shocked that Malik is there, and they recap and saying Jamie saying at that point Malik came to their house. So y'all know after the fight, Malik went to Jamie them house and they apologized to each other. So they were just saying,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
should apologize on camera because why you come when the camera's down and lights down. What did you feel about that, J Dot? That conversation.
Um,
You feel like that's only fair that Malik probably should apologize to them on camera versus going to their house after the scene was over.
yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
what happened?
I guess in a sense you give both. You know what I'm saying? Because I think the one that's off camera is a lot more, I guess, maybe genuine sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just you and that person, and you're taking that time to just put the effort in it. It's not really about camera. But I think for a lot of people, the viewers want to see it. So maybe I guess he should have did like a double apology.
So Malik, they was doing a recap about, of course, you being there, and of course it came up that you went to Jamie house after the fight and you apologized to them. So Jamie was saying you
Hey,
should have.
I apologize. We all apologize to each other. Like, what? What? What was I apologizing about, bitch? I just got assaulted in the worst way.
Well, let me ask you, did you apologize though? It's a question.
What I apologize for is not picking up my phone when it became clear to me that Bryson had probably delivered the wrong story.
Mm-hmm.
Like when it was coming back to me talking about like folks sleeping with somebody and Darian was in it and it like I didn't pick up my phone and like clear it up. But I did not do that because in that same breath, it was like, oh, Darian got a bomb to drop on you. What is this
Mm-hmm.
bomb? He's saying he got to drop on you. And even like you have attested to, like he was trying to get me to come around or seeing when I
Oh
was
yeah,
going to
yeah,
come
yeah. He definitely
around
was. He caught. Yeah.
to drop this bomb or whatever. So for
Mm-hmm.
me, it was like, bitch, it's up and it's stuck. Think what you want to think, and I'll see you when I see you. I'll clear it up when I clear it up. Like that's
To be
it.
clear, you did apologize, but you also said they apologized to you too as well.
Yeah,
Or did
for I guess for what they feel like, they apologize for or what they did. I don't know. It's not really they. It's more so like me and Darian and
got you? So that's why I'm asking you.
basically just
So who
like in the
apologized? Was it just
prison.
Derek?
The conversation was really is between me and Darian.
So is it safe to say you and Darian apologized to each other at after the fight?
Right. We had a
Okay.
conversation where I like cleared it up where when it became knowledge to me what was being said
Mm-hmm.
was not really what I said. I never called him and been like, hey, da 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 da. But in that same breath, Darian did not do that for me either. So it's like, bitch, I mean, we both wrong.
I
I
got you.
I didn't pick up my phone to clear it up, and you didn't care to pick up your phone to clear it up with me. You went straight for the bombs you had. So you know,
Got it. So let me ask you this though. After that, guys, we move on to where everybody is dancing, having a good time, all of that good stuff. What did you make out of that, J Dot and Kwanzaa?
You said make out of them having a good time.
Yeah, like what did you think about that more so?
I thought that was good. I thought that it was cool that they were able to put the stuff to the side for a minute, be able to just drink, enjoy some music and dance with each other. I thought that was a good moment for the whole group.
Okay. Anything you want to say about the Malika Kwanzaa about that? Because they also played a lot of games that we didn't show. They played games way before that. It was like probably 4 or 3 hours of just playing games, drinking, like all of that good stuff. So when Tone got there probably like 12 in the morning, and we started probably like around 8 or something. So that was
yeah,
a
I would
long
have
game.
to agree. I feel like that was just knowing what happened, like remembering it back. That was a
Hmm.
good. It was a good experience. It was a good. I feel like it was a good moment to show that everybody can actually get along. And honestly, we don't see a lot of these moments on this show,
Yes,
unfortunately.
But we
Because
always get them on the cash
we
trip
have a
though.
lot of we have
The
a
good
lot of
thing is though, we always get the moment on the cash trip versus just being at home.
yeah, right.
I think it's different when you're in a house with a person versus y'all just coming to a scene, filming a scene. Like just
Okay,
because I
look at
think
Maliek. Look at Maliek, y'all. Got that print.
not that friend. Who said that? Um, so I think that's the difference. Also, too, guys.
There you go.
Malik, can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Let me let
Malik was looking at that video, listening to
I'm
me.
looking at this. I really haven't watched the episode, so I'm like, girl.
So let's move on to this
On
though.
the episode, okay.
Let's move on to Tone getting there. Kwanzaa, actually, you and Tone got into it. Do you remember when Kwanzaa assumed that he was a bottom, and what you had said, and he was like, "What? I'm not a bottom."
And I said, yes, you. I think I said, yes, you will. You're a power bomb.
Because Kwanzaa was going off his mannerism. She thinking most likely, oh, he's too soft to be a top. So when Tone was saying that he was a top, that's to me, that's the first time he revealed that he was a top because I didn't know he was a top until the trip. So when he said it around
So,
Kwanzaa was like, "You a power bottom?" Like, because I guess she's looking at that he's not real
I ain't even heard her
masculine.
say that part.
Right, we didn't show that part, but I think she gonna sit. She said it that night we was drinking or something, and he was
I
like,
think I
"What?"
said it again too at the dinner.
Yeah, I think he gonna come up again at that, but I think she was going off the way he carried himself. She thinking like he'll be more masculine, and Tone was like, "No, I'm all top. Like he all top."
Dang.
So yeah.
Ooh.
What
I
did you
mean,
think of
it is a thing of it's a such thing as like a soft top,
a soft
Yeah, they
top?
got these new words for these people now. You
soft
know what I'm saying?
top,
Fem tops.
mass bottom, like
Yeah.
it exists.
Kwanzaa, how you feel about Tone? How you liking Tone? Do you feel like Tone is a good fit for the group?
Um, as of right now, he's more. I think he's doing like more like what I did when I first came in, just
Mm-hmm.
analyzing everybody, trying to get the feel of everybody because he's still like quiet, like he haven't
Mm-hmm.
just came out his shell. Just like Darian said, he wants Tone to come out of his shell more.
Mm-hmm.
How he be. But as of right now, he's not out of his shell yet. He probably got to get more comfortable. And then, as the situation, with him and Bryson going on right now, so I really don't know if he gonna want to be there or not because of the comments and different stuff,
Oh no,
going.
no, he definitely want to be there. He definitely want to be a part of it.
Okay, well,
So no,
he might come on now. He might, you know, throw a little
I
couple
don't know. Tone
punchlines.
was letting the girls have it in his confessional. So let me
Yeah, I
just
ain't gonna lie. His confessionals, he was given that he was more a part of. He more fit
so
in.
hold on, guys. So right here is when him and Malik interaction. So let's watch this right quick.
The first time I wanted everybody was alright. Opposite of it. Like, the first time I wanted the type of person that you are, and then you hear something completely opposite of it, you literally go, "What? That's not right." So
Tone is
when the
talking
time when
about
you
the
came
situation where last week or a week before, like he heard Malik saying that he was standoffish. So I asked him, was he surprised about that? So he's giving his response.
to present to me to come up, I said, "Yeah, I would love to come clear the air real quick."
But my
Yeah.
question, I have a question, Malik. You said you experienced the same thing.
Big eye,
I've
you
only
get
had
messy
one
too on
encounter
this.
with you on the Tennessee trip, and the entire time you were smoking all of my blunts. So where was the standoffishness at?
Malik, you're
No,
pausing.
Malik. Shit, I can't.
Girl, Nick.
Not
No,
Nick.
not you had a whole lot to say about me you being
I didn't
standoffish.
have a whole lot to say. I said what I said. It was standoffish. That's just what it. That
How
was
was I
my. That
standoffish?
was
And I
my.
talked to you outside while you were
That
on the
was.
phone,
That was
smoking
my.
my blunts. We were in the house trying to talk to you
That
to
was
fill you out,
my. That was my experience
smoking
with
my
you. It was.
So we got that piece. Now
Woo!
also too right here.
Girl, why was she so hot with me though?
Cold,
Like,
distant,
So no, this is another part that you did hear
Yeah,
Malik
but you
say.
see, you got to
unapproachable.
see
I
what he
was
said
none of
about
those
you
things,
tonight, though.
as you will see in the video. We are having a conversation. We're having a dialogue. What you also will not see is we were also outside having a dialogue on the porch.
So he was
oh
smoking your blunts
god.
Every
every
time,
time.
every time.
Was it in rotation where he rolled one, you smoked that, or was it just him just smoking your blunts?
There was one blunt, one rotation.
And every blunt was from you, not him.
Me. If Taiwan wrote one, unless Taiwan had his weed and it was unbeknownst to me, but
Oh my
that was not the
god.
case.
But this is when Bryson gave his speech.
No, just watch right now. Like Tone.
I'm a quick judge of character, not quick judge of character. Yeah, I'll say that, quick judge of character. So, after my initial meeting Malik, I had an opinion of him. After conversing with him a few times, I solidified my opinion of him. And my opinion of him is he needs to see a therapist because his relationship with the truth, strange. Strange.
Come on, Tone.
Very strange.
I'm really.
Sean
Oh
was
my
giving
I
God.
Reed.
just I
That
can't.
bitch said his
I
relationship with the truth.
can't. I can't. Like I really I can't. I cannot. Like
That bitch
I
told us
really
crazy.
cannot. Like I really cannot. Like what is your problem? I don't even know. This is the I
He
don't know
said
these
you.
people. I
He
do
said
not
you.
know him. I don't know him. I don't even care to respond because
Okay,
I don't know you. I
but he
don't
said
even
And
know
did I
you
you
mean
like.
did y'all have enough of
we
conversation
don't
where he could say that you need to see a therapist?
no, I don't even know you. Like what is it? I don't even remember these conversations. They were not meaningful at all. I'm moving on. Like this is so weird to me. Between him and the Nord situation, it's like these people who I do not know. I do not know you guys. Like I don't know
What
you.
he
He said he going off
I
by
don't,
you
I
think
don't, going off what? I
you
can't
said
even
he was
remember.
standoffish.
because he
That's
said
how
that you
girl.
he said
Listen,
okay.
I'm telling you, this is what I'm saying. I cannot even remember. I don't, it wasn't meaningful. I like, it didn't hold any weight whatsoever. This was like, I have nothing.
Okay. Um. After that, we got into
I'm really curious. I'm just.
Well, we're gonna actually go back. So after that, I don't know if you've seen this, Malik. Can y'all hear?
Yeah.
Malik,
Mm,
can you hear?
yeah.
And
Okay.
we partied. We did karaoke. We did a little 8 counts. We did a little dancing. We did a little gaming. Ate popcorns and all the little fun stuff. Everybody came together, so I'm thinking all the chaos gone out the window. But when the girls get a little liquor in their system, it's changed.
Oh wait, I got here. Good time. That's Snoopy. Yeah, yeah. Whose stuff is that? Yeah, lower that. I got here. I don't know.
Malik, what you got on the computer?
You didn't click it open. Hurry up! You. Wow.
Disgusting.
I'm posting it.
Like,
So that was Taiwan actually trying to close the computer. That's if y'all didn't see his face. It was Taiwan. So that's the scene I was telling you about, Malik, that I was trying to
disgusting.
warn you about.
Disgusting. Like,
So what were they looking at?
what? It doesn't even matter. It don't matter what they was looking at. The fact that you are like you invading somebody's privacy like that, for what? What is the reason? What is the reason?
I
I mean,
guess
it's already done
I
happened
guess
now,
they want to
Malik.
see. I guess they want to see it. I don't know where I was.
It does
I
like
think I was in the
that
back
shit is
one.
corny. This shit is whack. Like these girls are whack.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it
what
was.
you? I mean, not Malik. I mean, you acting like as if if you like take not being in this setting of this
We're
group.
not friends. We're not cool. Those are not my good girlfriends. Clearly. Clearly.
That's why they probably going
Clearly.
into it.
So it's weird. It's weird. That shit is weird and it's whack.
I don't know what to say. I thought it was funny. You know.
It would be funny. It would be a key if these were my friends, if these were my girls. These are clearly not my friends. Like, are we watching the same show? These
I
folks
mean, but
don't
we're
like
looking
me.
at it
They
in this
don't they
moment
do
as
not
y'all having a
like
good
me.
time.
They do not like me. What is the reason for you to be going through my stuff? You don't like me. What is the reason? Like these, they don't like me, and that is clear. Like that right there. Like girl, you ain't even no for what? And then the what? You know what I'm finna do? I'm finna copy this thing, repost it with the picture that is on the internet already, and add the link to my OnlyFans. So thanks so much for another plug that I did not ask for.
Yeah, I literally forgot about this thing until like 2 days ago. That when
Like
I was
it's just
finished editing,
it's
I was like,
that's
oh, I forgot
weird.
about
This shit
that.
is so whack. Y'all, they just never learn. Girls
I
will
mean,
never
but you so
learn.
you
Y'all
you
hoes will
basically
never
told us
learn,
it was a
man.
link to OnlyFans.
Yeah, it was his OnlyFans picture.
No, it was a picture. Y'all going through my pictures on my
Yeah, that was
private
his picture that's
computer.
on his
You're going
OnlyFans.
through my documents and my pictures and my files on my private MacBook. For what?
I guess they get to know you better. I guess.
I get to know you better.
No, like girl, whack, whack.
Oh, this is a funny bunch,
Bitches
yeah.
like bitches I don't care about. Like I don't care about. Like, and it's just clear. Like bitch, is y'all like what the fuck is it?
So could you be holding a grudge and they might have moved past it,
What am I
and you're
holding a
still
grudge about?
well the way that you're responding to it right now, you seem a little bit
Because
frustrated.
I
this
think
is
he
While
didn't know
they
literally
were
my
about
in the
it.
first
moment
time.
of
I think he
say y'all,
responded
This is
more
my first time seeing it, and
saying that. Yeah,
even in the moment when we are in that house filming that scene, we're not cool. We're not friends. These people clearly don't like me. What is the reason? Why are y'all like still going the extra mile to try to do like vindictive things? It's weird.
I think what said it
I
though.
don't go out my way to like do anything like vindictive evil to nobody on this case. Even like the stuff that I've came on and I've said this season, bitch, I said it because it was said to me. I never changed anything. I never added anything to it. It was like this is what this person has said. Like I don't like go and try to like do stuff like that. And people on this platform has been doing this to me for years. So of course, like I'm frustrated because yet again, we're in season 3. These people have been doing this for 3 seasons at this point. Like, stop, give it up. Like, bitch, y'all never gonna win. I'm always gonna rise to the I'm gonna always rise to the occasion. You can never like you're never gonna be able to
Mhm.
like beat me. Like, it's never gonna happen.
So, considering that they were laughing, do you feel like it probably was in a playful manner that it was laughing going on?
because that's how it come off. If you're a viewer watching, you just look at it as if they're just being playful, like y'all friends. So
Yeah, that's what he gave me too.
yeah, so it's like I get how Malik is responding to it because he has a right to. I'm not gonna say he don't have a right to respond to it that way. But when you're a viewer just watching it, it looked like kind of like this was more one of y'all funner episodes, to be honest.
Hmm.
Malik, are you there?
hmm Girl, that just, I can't. Like, what's the reason? And then it's like, girl, y'all pulling up stuff. It's out there. It's there. Like, thanks.
Mm. So
But
after that, of
what if it
course,
was
I
a
think
case where it wasn't like you pulling up? You don't know what y'all pulling up. What if it's like a case where it's something I ain't want nobody to know, or like
But we don't
what
get to see it, so we don't even
reason?
know.
But they did not just y'all may not see it. They may have censored it out for the show. But my thing is, my tick is with these individuals. What is the reason? For what? Why would you do that?
Mm,
Like, I don't go out my way to like do anything out the way to these people at
mm.
all, ever. If the shit fall in my lap, I may or may not like, you know,
So looking at it from a different perspective though, I mean from watching it from how the show, maybe because you didn't watch the episode tonight, it looked as if y'all were more of in a lighter energy space. It didn't seem so negative and so mean and vindictive tonight. Tonight it seemed like y'all were like y'all left the stuff in Atlanta, we're here in Tennessee, and we're going to make the best of this time. So it's not coming off the way you're perceiving it, though I
that was
know
my
you're
energy. That was
But
my
but
energy
but if then if
I
you
going
guess
into the
Malik saying
club.
he know what the energy was in that
why he
room.
was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get that.
And then you on a like, bitch, we're on a y'all on a show, y'all recording. Like, why would you do that? Like, for what? If that is the case, if we in this space, this energy has been set, like we all getting along, what was the reason? It was no reason. The only reason is these people want to tear me down, but they could never do that.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I definitely get it. I think that's why I said, I really didn't know that I forgot about this scene, and I even forgot that it was um
And
Taiwan.
then this doing like you doing it behind my back, like this not no, it's
Well,
not
it's
the
something I would
same
do to my
shit.
cousins, and my cousins would do to me. Like when I'm
Yeah,
sleeping, like you're not gonna do it in front
like
of your face. You do
we're
it while you're sleeping.
it would be a whole different conversation and different circumstance if
Y'all were
these were
friends.
my girlfriends.
Yeah.
Hmm.
These are not my friends. They're not. Like they not. They wasn't happy that I was there. They didn't care about like really making no type of no resolution. And then you doing stuff like this behind my back, like weird.
Yeah, and this happened
And that's
before
why
y'all
I
got into it.
honestly the gift of like intuition, like when I left that space,
You say what, Malik? You there?
right, but my thing
your
You going
phone
in
going
and out,
in and
Malik?
out.
Your
I
phone
was
going in and out,
very
Malik.
clear, like these these people are not, I know where I stand. I was very clear on it. And that's not like not even saying it. But that only
Hmm.
like confirms like what I have felt in my spirit. Like I'm good.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Because I mean, if he's in the reality, you know what I'm saying? Like we're looking at it from a viewer standpoint. So from his standpoint, he's like, look, I'm here with these people for real, and me to this day don't fuck with these people, and these people don't fuck with me. So why would you be trying to exploit me or do whatever you're doing? You know what I'm saying? Knowing we don't fuck with each other, you can't really make light of a moment that's
Hmm.
not really lightable. You know, so I get it.
Honestly, I really like after this season air, I mean finish rapping, I I really don't I don't think I want to accept my invitation to the reunion. Like I really just am good on just not being in the space with most of these individuals ever again. I'm really good on it, honestly. Like I don't need to rehash anything. I don't need to get clarity. I am very clear and I'm very good on these folks.
Mm.
That's a me.
But that's a myth. Yeah, that's like I said, I really forgot about this scene to be honest, because that night was so it was a good time that we had. It was like a highs and lows, so I didn't really see it until like 2 days ago or a day ago. Um,
Yeah, I just
but
hated it made him feel so how he's
that's the
feeling.
roller coaster of reality TV, especially with this group. It was a very up and down season, so I definitely get it. Yeah.
Uh-uh. Oh yeah, baby.
So then,
I got hot over here.
so then you
This
got.
episode got people in their feelings.
Where is my blunt at?
Well, I think because when you don't know things and you see it for the first time, it do kind of like,
Yeah, and
yeah.
it's just not
Yeah.
even that. Like I said, it's just like this has been the narrative for years. Like this has been an ongoing, perpetual thing where people are like literally doing stuff behind my back on this
Hmm.
platform, trying to like exploit me in some type of way, and it's just like. I mean, they would have if I would have figured it out after the first time, baby. Like I'm all I'm gonna do is bait and maneuver.
Hmm.
So it's just I don't know. So nasty, so rude,
So nasty, so rude.
so
So
nasty, so
so
rude.
then of course, guys, we move on to the final scene where, of course, again they reliving the fight thing with Malik.
Yes.
Well, he brought it up and he's asked him how they talked to they friend, and they said my
Yes.
friend, and he said Nar, and then Darian, of course, said they did confront him, and of course they got stuck at what happened with the um
Well, yeah. And Malik asked a vital question in that scene where he said, just for future reference, if anybody get into it with Nard, is it safe to say that perhaps Cordell would jump in?
yeah,
You know,
Malik wasn't the only one. A couple people on the scene felt that way and they didn't tell Nard. So when I kind
yeah,
of let Nard that people felt that, he was kind of shocked. But yeah, Malik wasn't the only one that had those concerns. Um,
yeah. I thought that was a little it didn't go through my head prior to him asking it, but I did have that after he said it. I was like, oh, you know what? That's a good question though. You
mhm.
know, and so I didn't really feel like like Jamie made the comment, you poke the bear and then you get what you get because it's like saying, oh, well, you poke the bear and then you get your ass, you get jumped or whatever, so anything can happen to you. I didn't really feel that was fair to say. Um, and I like that Darion, at least despite whatever they had going on, was still bold enough to say, yo, what you did was wrong to Nard Face.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
but the argument didn't go nowhere.
Mm-mm.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
We we still in the same spot.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like yeah. Next, girl, what? My whole. I guess my one whole issue with Darion is stop saying that I owe you money. Like I really like that, and maybe I shouldn't even say like it's grinding my gears because maybe he'll like continue to say it more.
No,
But
he cleared it up.
no, he didn't. No,
Yes it
no, no,
did.
no, 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 no,
In
no,
tonight
no, 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 no,
episode.
no, baby. I seen what he said,
Hold on,
and
hold
that
on.
was
Let's see what
not.
Kwanzaa say because you didn't watch tonight's episode yet.
Yeah,
That
he did.
was, but it was in the
it
little
was in the
sneaky
sneak peek.
clip. He did not clear it up. Like what he did
Oh,
was continue to lie and push this false narrative. Like there was no agreement in place upon me um moving into his house. Okay, we didn't have an agreement like, hey, you are responsible for X amount of dollars for this week or this month. None of that was stated. Okay, when I moved in, Darian was like, look, like be here as long as you want. I said it before. Like it was no agreement in place. Okay, the
When
only
me
time Darian asked for, and with that being said, with no agreement being in place, I always made it a point to always send him something every week. Every week, every Thursday, Friday, I sent him like 20, 40, $60. Okay. So then when I moved out and back in Birmingham, I was back in Birmingham for at least 3 weeks to a month. Darian texted me and was like, um, some about like, the rent, and he needed $300. Okay, that is the only time he has gave me a dollar amount. And at that time, I didn't have $300 to send to him right away. So I sent him 150 like 2 days, like 2 or 3 days after he had sent me that initial text. And then I sent him another 150 a week later. That was it. Like, stop saying that I owe you money when that was never the case. Like, I pay, me sending him money every week was just me. That was me doing it. Just like I came in on the trip and I'm buying food and alcohol for people I know who are not in a good place. Like, that's me. So me sending him money every week was just me doing me.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing that he asked of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got that from when you said it the first time, a few weeks back. So I did know while watching the episode, when he made his comment that maybe he put his own spin on it. But I mean, you have to expect people to do that. So.
Yeah, well,
I
stop
just wish y'all,
lying.
I
It's a
just really
lie.
wish y'all to get past it.
Well, it's nothing to really get past. Like, I don't plan on really speaking to Darian ever.
Not
In the
ever.
future.
Nigga said it'll take ever for $400. Mm. But Kwanzaa, what you mean that he explained it or something? You about to say something there? What
No,
you
I
mean?
was saying that Daria had explained it at the end of the video when he was tonight episode when he was saying he did gave money, $60, $70,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, and he did sent $300 when he got back home, and that's what Daria was saying.
But he was saying it in a way where he's saying like there was this agreement in place, and I
He did
didn't.
say something about agreement. He
Right,
did.
and I didn't stand up to this agreement that we had made. So I was only sending him 40 or $20 when there was no agreement. And I was only sending him 40, 20, $60 because I was in his house and he had invited me in and told me, hey, be here as long as you need. Mind you, okay, Darian didn't have a job when I moved in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I helped Darian get a job. Okay, where I was working at. Then he later on went and applied for a job that I also recommended. Okay, which he still is working today.
Mm.
Okay, so let's be very clear. Like, I was I was contributing money, the money that I had, also trying to save money because mind you, I'm in this predicament, so I'm trying to save as much money as I can too. And I'm contributing money to him for being there, also putting him in a position where he can make his own money. And I did that for Darian and also the gentleman that was staying in Jamie's house,
Mm.
the brothel that Jamie was running. I don't know.
The brothel. Oof,
Lord have mercy.
shame.
What did your thought about that, Malik? About the touching, the consent, and the all of that stuff there?
Girl, I'm just like, just my thing is like, I'm staying away from. It's too many stories coming out of Jamie apartment. Like, girl, I ain't going over to the apartment. Y'all ain't got to worry about me going to the apartment
The
no
the
more.
apartment, not the apartment bitch. The
Like,
apartment bitch.
I
Somebody said,
no
what's
man.
the our friend said Jamie run a sick dungeon.
The sex
Yeah, so
dungeon.
that's why I'm like, bitch, I don't know, like the brothel, I don't know what was going on
Not Jamie
downstairs.
House a
I
sick
don't know.
dungeon.
So,
The brothel
child,
bitch. Took
listen,
me out.
like the girls, like I don't know, like it's just, and it's a
But
lot. Like it's a lot,
Bryson is still up here. He's
not just
still
the stuff that, like, baby, it's a lot of things, like, cause it's a lot. the stories. I'm like, girl, it's a
I
lot.
know.
Like, it always
I'm
be.
telling y'all, I really cut so much out with some stuff Tone was saying that I don't know if it happened at Jamie house or whatever. It was kind of like what, but he was saying a lot. Like I don't know if he just saying it because he bad at Bryson or if he really like you know experienced this or felt this. But it was a lot, and he
Bro,
said it all started at Jamie house.
Bryson, right? Me think is you.
I know.
Think I'm you. I just sent it
Because
to
you know
you
he's really mad
on
about what
Instagram.
he don't like what Tone said, and I would too if it's not true, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. When I seen Tone go off today, I thought I was like, oh wow. I was like, he most definitely came alive. Um,
I wasn't surprised because I know Tom got it in. It looked like.
you say Tone got a what?
I said I wasn't surprised because it looked like Tony got it in him.
Oh, but he said it really happened to him though, so it makes you like I don't know. Like I say, I don't know,
What
but
did he say Bryson did? Touch him?
he
So he
just
said,
said
yeah, Bryson was like caressing him while he was talking to him.
well in the video he said Bryson was touching him, and he was like he don't know what kind of dudes he deal with, but then he even went to the word consent, and you know when you say consent, you know when people use that word,
Yes.
and he was like he went to Bryson, he told Bryson to stop, and Bryson said why he can't. So then Jamie, well, actually Jamie just confirmed that not Nar, but Jamie confirmed that Tone
Tom
did
did
come to
something.
him after that and told him that he felt uncomfortable about the situation and he wanted to talk to Jamie about it, but he never talked to him about it.
Oh yeah, I did hear that.
But you know what? But you know Bryson when he be talking with his hands and stuff.
But Tone said that it's this that was the fourth time because he said at least three times in person he made advancements at him and also in his inbox. So it's uncomfortable because you know when you don't like a person sexually and they coming on to you, it do make you feel like do I say
Please stop.
Well,
It
do y'all
could
feel like Bryson really like? So I mean, we all perceived that Bryson had made it seem as if he had an attraction for the guy prior to meeting him, like just on the
Mhm.
Facebook part. But
Right.
then after meeting him, the boy Tone is saying that it continued after meeting. Do y'all believe that Bryson really liked him
Well,
upon meeting him?
that message was sent 3 months. That inbox message, that's 3 months after the rooftop scene filmed. That's
The
in
messages that
January.
we seen last week,
So the message that y'all seen, that was
taking you
January.
to dinner.
Yes, that was January 2003. The rooftop scene was filmed in October 2022. January 2023 is when he sent that inbox about going to dinner. So
Oh, okay. So I got
yeah.
the full picture.
So you could put that together.
I
And
can put
that's
that
why I
together.
was
I got that.
asking him. I said you can't say that the rooftop simply because that's 3 months later and you in his inbox asking him to take him to dinner. Bryson said he was just being friendly and he just wanted
So
to.
was Bryson gonna pay for the dinner, or what was that? See, like, girl.
He didn't
I
say
mean,
he.
well, if a man asks you to take you to dinner, what is he? If I ask somebody to if I ask somebody, let me take you to dinner, I'm paying for it. That's just simple.
and
For
that's a
sure.
date
But
to
I'm
me.
just,
Right.
I'm
So I
trying to
think
get,
Bryson
I'm
the
getting
way
clarity for Bryson's sake.
right.
I mean,
I see what Malik going. I think Bryson just trying to kill it because he know if he admit to the dinner, then you can speculate anything else. You see what I'm saying? So I think he just trying to shut everything down because that closed everything down. But it's the dates. The dates. That was January 2023. The rooftop scene was filmed October 2022.
Yeah, that's most definitely the dates. So I mean,
So like I said, I don't know if Tone
I don't know.
doing this.
Bryson did say tonight that when you asked him, about him being big, and he said, "No, I didn't have a problem with him being big. I liked him being big." You
Yeah,
know,
he did say that.
he did say that. I did catch that. So Bryson was given a
But
few
do you
little.
think Tone doing this out of Bryson said he was fat, or do you think he really? Well, no, because Jamie said Tone came to him though. So Jamie said that Tone
But
did come,
it still could be that as well because if I'm malicious at somebody, I'm gonna do what I
but
got to
he have
do
no
to
reason to be
get to.
malicious at Bryson if Jamie said he came to him when it happened. Well, not when it happened, but when he said Tone came to him at his party and said, "I felt uncomfortable. It was a situation." Blase, blase.
Right? I
mm.
mean,
Oh, I think that Tone is. Go ahead.
No, I
Kwanzaa,
mean,
I'm sorry.
I'm speechless.
Yeah, I just felt like I only feel like Tone is responding to what he saw last week. Last week, if that was his first time seeing these things and hearing how Bryson was talking about him, I think that rubbed him in the wrong way to where he just feels offended. And right now he's just really trying to clear it up because in his mind he's like, how can you really be like talking about my weight when you was just in my face really asking to be with me or sending me messages saying you want to take me out. But now, where people could see is different where if we was just still texting each other, now we're on a platform and people could hear you and now you're just bashing my weight going in. And who's to say that he's all the way comfortable about his weight? So you're making him very more insecure about it and you're bringing attention to it. And that's embarrassing. Like I mean, imagine how any of y'all would feel. That is
No,
embarrassing.
I'm not. I'm in agreement with you on that. But I'm saying, do you think it really happened, or Tone just magnifying it because he mad at Bryce? Is what I'm trying to get to.
I don't. I
Yeah, I
don't know.
don't know. I can't
I
say if
can't
he's
say nothing on that.
magnifying it or not. You
I don't
know,
know, child. I don't want to spend no hour
his
talking to Bryson for
his
about.
Oh
experience
no,
is
we're not talking to him no more tonight. No,
his experience is his experience. What I do feel like he definitely is magnifying the situation with he and I. I just it's I wasn't the whole him, and maybe like I said, maybe I used the wrong choice of words by saying he was standoffish,
hmm
but I didn't walk away with
with
just
malice, but like you was like, I get it.
like I didn't walk away with like having any bad blood with him. I also
hmm
didn't walk away with knowing I felt like knowing anything more about him other than he's the new guy Tone that is around the group now.
hmm
I guess he's taking the. I think he's taking the wrong way. I think if I would have called him standoffish, he would have did me the same way, like anybody. I think a lot of
Yeah.
people probably call him that or say that about him. That
hmm
he just
And for me, it was not even I didn't even take it
he's the
personal.
closest to the word
Right. And I didn't even
He's
take
the
it
because
what?
personal.
he's offensive to that word.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
yeah, I noticed that him
Obviously.
and Nard is offensive to the word. Like
Yeah,
standoffish
Obviously.
is a bad thing.
Obviously.
Yeah, because
My
yeah,
people
whole
like
because
people
thing
want to
was
deal with people.
I didn't take it
definition
in a
to of
bad
it
way.
in the
I just
confession.
turned it to the fact that obviously, clearly, I mean, outside of me knowing what I just stated that I know about him, I also learned that obviously he's friends with Jamie and Darion. So I was
hmm
just like, okay, that's probably, the reason I got the energy I got.
Yeah,
No,
Because,
because he said something about when Bryson said something about standoffish. So it
yeah.
ain't just because they are friends and and they're just going towards you because of that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Because
saying.
he
That's
said
what
something about
led
Bryson
me
saying
to
that.
say what I said, but I didn't mean it like to be
Yeah,
offensive
you
or
didn't think it
rude.
you don't think it was gonna get here.
Yeah, I didn't. I was like, it wasn't to be rude.
Yeah,
It
because
was
it was
like,
even last week. You said next when he
because
went
I'm like,
live.
girl, what? You got an issue with me? Like, I don't even know you. We don't even. I can't.
Not you smoking out my blood.
Girl, I was just like, baby, I can't. Like,
I'll be like, baby, I was just trying to get her.
and my thing is, we match blunts. Like, I smoke with Taiwan. I smoke with him in Taiwan. Like, so
One of those things.
the
I don't
whole
know
narrative
because
of
Tom said
him, like,
he's yeah. I don't know. I think
so is Tona exaggerator?
I
We don't.
think
I don't know.
I
I
think
mean, I
after
haven't
watching those episodes, when I was, watching the first episode and everybody saying he was quiet, I feel like now he probably feel like I got to definitely speak up in this confessional. So the confessional is not pressure because you there by yourself, so you can kind of say what you want to say. Um, so
yeah,
that's why sometimes.
but I mean, I need a therapist. Like
Yes,
what?
the therapy part. That's what I'm
Like
saying. Like
what? What?
he
What?
flipped the script. Now I
Like
was just two
it
episodes
just
ago.
don't
I
make
was
it
just
doesn't
saying the
make it
man was
like
quiet. I don't have an opinion.
for me, just how I handled him on that live, it's like, girl, like we don't know each other. Like I don't have why are you giving that much energy to me, honey? Like,
Mhm.
but okay.
Cause last week you was like, what the fuck? You said, huh?
Yes,
What?
it caught me off. I was like, Malik,
Right.
you're
And then
Jada
talking.
I
I was
wanted to
quiet too
even
because
double
Jada
back
told
to it
Malik.
because I'm like, girl, you kind of came in hot. Like, are we good? Because I don't have no pressure with you, you know?
I think it's the word, like y'all said. I didn't think. I think it's they probably heard it before, so
Yeah.
and they
Yeah,
internalized it.
because I was like, I wasn't being malicious when I said it. I was just like,
Mm-mm.
for me, it was just like I didn't feel like we connected strong enough. Maybe I should have
Mm-hmm.
said that. Like it was no real strong connection there, and it was probably due to the fact that he is friends with Jamie, which is fine. And I mean, I didn't have an issue with it.
And y'all
But for
notice
me,
that he knew that he gave the definition of standoff, so they let you know he'd been thinking about it, or that's something that he heard before, because he said
mm,
this is the definition of standoff. He named like five different words, so I think it probably just the wording that
yeah.
Yeah,
like
I'm just trying to understand
But
why would that be
damn,
such a word
like
that's
It was.
so bad?
I'm like,
It
girl,
ain't what you say.
damn.
It's how you say it. You
Even
know.
I mean, how
what
can
Malik
I
didn't
don't care
say
how you say
malicious was he
standoffish
was just
is.
saying he can understand how Bryson felt there because he felt like he didn't know
And
nothing more
maybe
about
that
Tom.
was it. Maybe like that was it. Because how Bryson may have used it may have been with a little malicious intent to, you
Mm-hmm.
know, because of the dynamic in the relationship they got. So when I agreed to Bryson's sentiments, maybe
Mm-hmm.
that was the part that maybe rubbed him the wrong way. But I was only like agreeing to my experience, not like, you know.
Yeah, you wasn't. Yeah, to be honest, I think Bryson really shocked Tone. If I'm being really honest and talking to him, I think Tone probably felt like you like me, so of course you're not gonna go into confessionals and say what you said. So I think
Slaughtered me to
he associated what Malik said as you was agreeing with Bryson. All you was saying was I don't know more about you coming in and out. So I get what that like it's like I know nothing else. Like what I knew from the beginning and we get to the end of this process, I don't even know who he is. All I know is he's a new friend of the show. And I
That's
think he put all that together because Bryson was literally going in.
going in on him. And I'm like, girl, I didn't do that. I didn't say that. I don't feel that. You know, I didn't agree with, you know, the stuff that Bryson was saying about your weight. Like I didn't that was not my sentiment.
yeah.
But obviously, like I went on a trip with him. We was there for 2 to 3 days. And yeah, like I didn't get to know him much. That's it.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I think it's that word. I didn't think about that till y'all said. I think him and Nar people probably use that word at them in a bad way for so many times that when they hear you get triggered when you associate that stuff with a bad feeling that you have experienced it from the
Yeah.
past.
And
So I
then I
think it's
mean
the
because
word.
people have said that about me though, and it's like I don't get like butt hurt about
Offended.
it because
I done
for
been told I
me
was
I
standoffish.
know for me I know I can present myself a little standoffish and sometimes
Hmm.
purposely, like sometimes it's on purpose. So it's like yeah, like please don't
Well,
speak.
uh, I know you said next.
Next.
I was just like, I was confused that it was like a thing, but you know, okay, well,
I think also too it's just the doubts in the comments of people saying he quiet, so he probably like I got to say something
I
now.
did my therapy, and that's it, you know. And I
Mm.
have it's like weird how these people can have such strong opinions about me when I don't have like an inkling like of opinion about them. Like I really don't. Like I struggle with the truth. You don't we don't even you don't we don't know each like Do we know each? I don't know you. We do not know each other. Like, what are you talking
Ooh.
about? It makes no sense.
Oh my God. Guess what? Oh my God. I was telling Jada. Remember, I was lit. Guess who I seen in the club?
Oh yes,
I tell you that story, right, Jada?
yes you
I think
did.
I think you told me too.
Saturday.
Like Saturday or Thursday when I went out last Thursday, me and Corday had a conversation.
Hmm.
I told you that really. I don't think I told you that story. The
You
recent one.
did.
Got to tell her now because I want to hear.
Yes, and I want to know
No,
how
no,
they
no.
be having these multiple personalities. Like,
I'm saying he's so easy to talk to. That's why I just like when we see each other, we just like have a conversation. He was just telling me about the show, and he don't like the narrative about the violent part. Um, yeah, he was just like he don't like that. He don't appreciate that. He was like really like not cool. And yeah, it was a lot. Yeah. And then because Nar was also there with his friend, and he was just like, guess who in here with a man? And I said, who? Because I had already seen Nard. We
oh,
had
he
a
knew Nar was in there with his man.
yeah. I don't know if they're Nard man or not. That's what he told me. He was like, guess
Hold
who in
on,
here?
man. What? Who? Which friend was he
The
with?
one he came to the first look event with Nard. He's
Oh,
real
okay.
like
Not the friend that's always around.
no, no, no,
Oh, okay.
not that one. Um,
Eee.
and I was like, I just think
Malik, what you trying to say? What's going on?
I think he just think any man that with Nard is Nard man, because I don't think that's Nard man. I think that's Nard best friend.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, you know how your ex just think everybody that's
Yeah.
around you is your man. I think it's kind
Man,
of that.
had it been the other friend, we probably would have had. It would have probably had to be a conversation.
Yeah, I don't think Nard would like. I think yeah, because him and Nard kind of look the same. They dress the same, real like into their stuff style. Like, so he was just like, guess who in here? And I was like, who? Because I seen it. I was like, oh Nard. He was like, yeah, he with his man, and he was just saying like he don't feel like the show is represent the truth in the best manner when it come down to the stories that has been out there concerning why they broke up, the violent part, and all of that and stuff like that. So.
The violent part on what
I
behavior?
really think he want
Well,
Nard back.
Nard said on the live that's IG that
Oh, okay,
he
on their
yeah
behalf.
yeah he
Okay.
mentioned he was like nah, he explained, he said no, that happened because of something. He gave every story that was around violence.
Nar.
He basically gave me the backstory of that. Like he was like no, this happened because of that. He was like the reason why I locked the door because he left for 2 months. It was something like that. He said I can't quite who was drinking
Well,
stuff like that. So
well, since I'm not coming to the reunion, maybe you should invite Cordelia to take my spot.
I
Got a
don't
lot
know.
to say.
Mm-mm. I don't think he gonna come. I don't think he'll. I don't think they gonna. I don't want. I don't want that. No. That. I think that's a reunion by itself at this point. I wouldn't.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want to have it.
The reunion by itself.
Yeah, guys, that's too much because
Yeah, that would take up a lot of time though.
it will because it's a lot. I ain't even that
Yeah.
relationship stuff is deep. And
Yeah, relationship
time,
shit. That would be something that they would need a lot more time on. That would be majority of the conversation for the reunion.
mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
then
I can
down there,
already see it.
who gonna come there to be more open? The next person might not be as open.
Yeah, yeah, I can already see that going downhill.
Right. Which could be good TV, but you got to be mentally prepared for that stuff. That's just
Yeah.
by itself. Especially we already have other high blood issues.
You
So
say high blood issue.
high blood is like it's stuff that's gonna have to be discussed. And so
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was like, we wouldn't even get to the other stuff.
mm-mm.
Cause Narby done got them spazzed out.
Well, he like he's spazzed out too now. Yeah. Not saying he whooped the man, but Cordell, he gets down and he gets down too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-mm-mm.
Well, they won't have too much to discuss if I'm not there.
you don't think so? I'm sure
I,
Bryson would love to have a conversation with Tone at this point.
I would hope not. Well, yeah, they can discuss that. Leave me out of it.
That's not gonna get nowhere though. I can already see Bryson coming in.
Oh yeah, Bryson and Bryson and Tone. I don't see that hashing itself out.
No, no.
Mm-mm. I don't see that becoming an end at all.
I think Tone will have to take back what he said for Bryson to even sense to how it comes in, because it's gonna be rage and just yelling.
Yeah, and Tone don't give me the type of person who's just gonna back down.
No, he's not, but I don't think he's gonna argue and all of that either. So
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I don't see that coming to an end. Mm-mm. Well, give Tone his ones. You know, he did make himself known. You know, he went from 2 weeks ago to me not having an opinion to 2 weeks later to him.
so you like Tone now.
Having too much of opinion.
Yeah, it's not that I like him. You know, it's just that he gives a little bit of personality to where you could work with. You know, you couldn't have an opinion on him on that first episode because he left you with nothing to work with. You know, so this time around it's like, oh well, you know, he is a little jazzy out the mouth. You know,
Oh yeah, he's very jazzy.
because when he came on last week, he was, you know, he addressed me, J Dot. You know, I heard what you had to say, so you know, he's most definitely gonna,
Oh yeah,
yeah, yeah, he
he
wants,
popped in with his pointers already.
yeah,
It's not a build up. I would say that. Like when he
yes,
going live, he be saying what he got to say right away. So he'd be like, "Oh, okay, girl."
yeah. So I'm like, okay, well, at least he comes in with the energy. You know, he's very prepared. And I mean, you know, it kind of gives you, you know, justification on his first episode on feeling people out. So, you know, I mean, I guess, you know, everybody is different. You know, everybody don't just come in being all talkative and stuff all the time, you know.
Mhm. But yeah, so I'm like, oof. We'll see though. We'll see if he'll be back. I think he'll be a good addition back for next season from the
I can
top.
see that too. I can see that too. I can see that, you know, and break more into whatever he's into. What do you think about it, Kwanzaa? Where Kwanzaa at?
Kwanzaa.
Yeah.
Kwanzaa.
Kwanzaa?
I'm here. I'm here.
Girl, what the hell are you doing?
Good. I was listening to that phone.
Child, what you were trying to find out?
Hmm.
I said, what you were trying to look up?
Good. I was just looking.
Trying to
She
find
said, I'm just looking.
Just scrolling. I was thinking about going on there hugging my boyfriend.
not hugging your boyfriend.
Yeah, just for the dude.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I think Tone, he's cool. We'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll see. We got about like 5 more episodes to go. I'm sure this gonna
Tom,
like.
Tom left in the bag now. He gonna speak in tongues.
But I
You
don't
say
think
Tone gonna speak his tongue?
he ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
he gonna
arguing though. He ain't gonna
speak in
get
tongues.
loud and stuff. I don't feel. But he
Yeah,
might. I
but,
don't know that
but
man.
he gonna let his tongue be heard.
Yeah, I get that. I most definitely got that.
Because when I was saying certain stuff on the rooftop, he was trying to call.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, he definitely got a mouth.
He got one.
Yeah, I get Bryson was talking about it. Bryson had no idea that man gonna show them receipts and say that he basically was harassing him in so many words. Yeah.
Bryson by skinhead.
What?
He take the fuck out of my private chat. He thought I agreed. I said
What?
agreed.
Yeah, you did.
What happened?
Cause he keeps saying the same thing, and I get his point, but I'm like, I don't want to keep hearing the same
I
thing.
said
Bryson.
what? I said what? Bryson good. Bryson sent me 8 minutes to bed. I said okay.
I think he thrown him off by Tone using the word consent. That would throw you off, though, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
I'm like what? I think
Yeah.
I think I would have said some of the stuff, he would have said because he used consent.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
When you think about the word consent, you think about like things, assaults, all over
yes,
essay,
I
all
be
over.
so mad.
Yes.
I be so mad. Is he gonna do a report? I'm finna do this. I'm finna say everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why I was telling you. That's why it's important. Just ask people before you touch them, so you don't even have these. You don't have these.
Wait, but okay. I heard y'all was saying it. So you tell me when I come into a room, Before I shake your hand, I gotta ask you, can I shake your hand?
No,
Before I hug you, I have to ask you, can I hug you? Like it's so many ways that you could flip this with just saying
it
what
does,
Greg is
but
saying.
I'm just saying though, if you in that type of environment where you know a person like you and you
Oh
know that
yeah, okay, I
I
get
would
it now.
just that is what I'm talking about. It's a
Well,
different
okay, okay.
situation.
He probably can be using this as okay. I know he like me, whatever. He said this such, so I'm finna, do this to him. He could be doing that out of anger or something.
That's why I asked y'all, do y'all feel like he was just doing out of anger? But Jamie said that the tone did come to him about a situation after
Okay,
that.
if I know I'm in the predicament that I know I got something set up in my head, and this person has a we on the same show, I'm finna go and make it like this to this.
No, no, he been said for the show came out. Tones allegedly said this in 2023 is the thing.
Mm.
He been said told Jamie this. He
But
ain't
see,
just said
then they had an incident before Tom came on the show, as Jamie said one time.
what was the accident.
Said they had an argument or something, or they was talking about before. Before Tom came on the show, and one day at his house. Is that about this New Year party?
Who had an argument? Bryson and Tone. Oh yeah, I did hear about
Yeah.
that too. That's true. I don't know. I don't know if it was the same party or not. That's a good question. I don't know. But I did
So
hear.
it seems like they just have ongoing issues prior to being on the show together.
Right.
Yeah, but once again, if a person confirmed that a person came to them at the timestamp way before, then you have to consider that simply because before this even rolled out, Tone was already telling Tone had already told Jamie that it was a situation where he felt uncomfortable and he wanted to talk to him about it.
Well,
So
well,
again,
as I look at it, gay people so touchy anyway. So when they laugh and talking, they go touch and lean over and do all that different type of stuff anyway. So if I'm in the moment of laughing or something, I'm leaning over touching you, I'm not finna stop in my act or my laugh and ask to touch you.
right, you know what I'm saying the different factor is Tone saying that Bryson kept on coming on to him, so he'll say stuff like,
Tone, Tone just went drunk that night. Because if Tone was drunk, he probably would have been interacting with that boy too.
so basically you saying, what are you saying?
What I'm saying is, like I said,
Greg stupid.
no.
No,
What
because
I'm
I'm saying,
saying,
are
no,
you
what
saying
I'm
Tone
saying
is
is
not a
like
victim? He's a
if I
victim.
was drinking and he was drinking, and I'm gonna you're gonna interact with each other. Like you're gonna be, falling and touching and all that different type of stuff.
Mhm. But I don't. Tone said it wasn't in that manner though. Kwanzaa is what I'm telling you. He
Oh,
said
so,
it was also
so
in the manner he would whisper in his ear, not whisper, but he would tell him like, "I like you. I'm feeling you." So
oh,
it
baby,
was
I think they'll be pick him up by the floor then.
yeah, it wasn't the point of you laughing, you touching me. Tone said it was he'll say stuff to him while he was touching him too.
He real horny.
How real horny. Stupid, bro.
Well, it was at Jamie house, so
Mm. Jamie, they was a child, Jamie. They said with the six down.
The sex dungeon. Child. Oof,
whew,
child. But it said
whew.
this is a little bit too real.
This was a little bit too real.
Right.
When I said the producer now to make something juicy.
What you mean? This is what
I,
this
I,
nigga
I ain't
wanted.
I ain't called no name, just said produce.
This is what he. I didn't know he was gonna say that. I just supposed to cut his stuff out.
Produce.
Child, when I say production hopped on that shit so goddamn fast from that last week goddamn conversation, bitch, and they put it in the episode. When I clicked when the episode came on my phone, I said, "Well, damn, he was fast as hell."
No, so me and Tone, I'm telling you, it happened like that because me and Tone was already talking about confessionals. So me and him was already getting his schedule together for confessionals anyway. But when that happened, it happened last week because you got to remember we was gone. So think about this: we was gone for like 2.5 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Tone really said something 2 weeks later, considering everything. It just wasn't no episode.
And so you found the right episode.
I didn't find it; it just happened to be that because me and him was scheduling his confessionals. Anyway, we was already in talks to do his confessionals. Honestly, So of course, if y'all
Because last week, did we even have an episode? How did we get into that
no,
conversation?
because remember it was Bryson. Bryson wanted to respond to the last 7 and 8 episodes. So that's the
Okay,
point.
okay,
It
yeah.
was no episode. So that's the point. It's not that it was done right after. It's just the fact it haven't been any episode. So the fact that there haven't been any episode, it seemed like it was right after. No, this was the episode dropped like February the 20 or so. It's just the fact it haven't been any episodes. So
Okay,
it
okay,
seems
okay.
like it's right after, but it's really not because it just haven't been any episodes.
Well, they came right in time because I mean I knew we were coming back to the episode that was going to be with the cabin, because we had already discussed that. But it most definitely did seem like it just lined right on up. It was just like,
It's
whoa.
just lined up because Bryson did the live, and when he did the live, it wasn't even Tone stuff wasn't even on the plate. It was more about Apollo stuff, about him saying, remember we said about the pedophile. He should never put the pedophile in the same words with the
Yeah.
policy joint. So when Bryson was talking about episode 7 and 8, it wasn't really even about Tone. It was more about him addressing Apollo leaving the group.
Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah.
how
I
so
see.
how was Apollo doing with that?
How who
Huh?
doing?
Apollo.
I guess he doing good.
He reached out and said he wanted to come back and do it clip.
Well, Apollo did all his confessions at one time because yeah,
I thought he probably want to come back and do a clip and say he's saved.
we're gonna leave Apollo right where he at. You good, Apollo? No shade.
Mm.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna let him
Hey,
go on his spiritual journey.
hey, Jeremy.
Jamie back.
Hey,
You
what's
must
going
be
on?
shaving or something.
I must be shaving. No, I'm traveling. I'm on my way back to Atlanta.
What you mean shaving? You talking about emailing Maliek Kwanzaa?
No, I'm messing with Jeremy.
When you say shaving, I remember Malik say he was in there shaving while the door was locked.
Oh no,
That's why I thought you
I
was
haven't
saying.
got out about it. Malik was asleep now.
I think Malik got home.
Malik, I told you he's asleep.
Malik definitely not asleep.
What happened?
Oh yeah, he probably owed to some. Probably get his little videos stuck together, his words.
Now he working on content over there.
Yeah, he working on content on
Oh,
her.
Kwanzaa.
Tag me in if I can see you. I ain't being missing it.
Kwanzaa, you is a fool. Kwanzaa. Yeah, I know what's going on. Content creation.
I just, I
that's
just,
that, baby.
That's all I want. That's all I want to do is just see.
Gotta
Well, hey, look,
create.
I tell the folks, we at least y'all. Hey, the show been off for a year, so I feel like we had enough time to prepare for this.
Yes, it has been out for a year.
Yeah, so yeah.
I need $16 like that shit.
Who needs $16?
Well, if I can play, if I can pay for playing the feed,
You can play what?
if I can pay playing the feed.
What is it? Oh, player fitting. Do you even go to the gym, Kwanzaa?
Yeah, I go to the gym every day.
Okay, do you do cardio or weights?
I do them too. I gotta have my muscle ready.
Oh, child. You can probably get another surgery soon. Like, fuck this shit. Don't get me a surgery.
It's already in the make. I'm sorry.
What
And
you
why
gonna
they in the comments keep saying Bryson had surgery?
He did. He had that gastric bypass.
Gastric bypass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his teeth did.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he told her.
Oh yeah, I ain't never heard him say that part, but I knew in the comments when he was talking about his weight that the people in the comments was like, you only had surgery,
I think,
So I was
I think he said that on sick.
This would make it so acidine. Like, how you gonna talk about somebody's weight and girl, you went and got cut open on the table.
It really did. No, it really no. It really
Cut
did not.
open, got sucked the fat out or
No, it
whatever.
ain't.
Well, I
No,
think
It's
that's even
fine.
better. I mean, I'm sorry if I had the money to do that and I was a big person over going to work out. I mean, you see
no.
dudes going to get their
No,
abs done.
yeah,
No,
it's
y'all, no, y'all.
cool.
Listen, it's
It's
actually still
cool.
there. I guess your pop, a bypass is when they go inside of you and put a sleeve on half of your stomach, which you don't eat a lot of food. You only can eat a certain amount, and you lose the weight over time. So the sagging and stuff still
Yeah,
there.
so
So,
that's why the sag is
so
still there.
if he wears certain clothes, you can see it, or
Oh
different stuff.
Oh,
man.
okay, okay, okay.
It's still there. You
So
got to
that's
go
not
back. You got
and
to
get the
go
stuff
back
cut off.
and get it removed. Yeah.
Oh, so that's why when he gained weight, it just go back up because it's still
Yeah,
there. It just go up and down.
if he eat too much, he gonna throw it back up
Mm.
Oh, wow.
because his stomach really is the size of a quarter.
Yeah, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, they be saying a quarter, but they don't mean like a quarter, the one that we spend in the store.
Yes, it's that size, a quarter.
That's what they
They
that's
only
what
can
they
eat
mean.
like a teaspoon of rice, like two beans, and
Two beans, pause.
yeah,
Girl, stop.
I'm serious.
Girl,
Like then they
get
had to be
out
a
my
snack,
line.
That
and they
bitch
had to
said
be a
two
snack.
beans.
That bitch
Said a
said
teaspoon.
a teaspoon. Who
I'm
the
like,
fuck?
y'all
Who
think
the
I'm
fuck?
playing?
Yes,
Y'all think
ma'am.
I'm
Can I get
playing?
a teaspoon of
Like
that,
so,
please?
I'm
I
so
want a
serious.
number two and a teaspoon of number three. Girl,
See
get off my
this
line.
see that's when they become a snacker because like they get hungry very quick. Like they can snack on chips or something, but they only can eat like 3 or 4 chips. They can't eat like a lot of food.
Mm.
I
Not
had no
good.
idea that it included all of that in the gastric bypass.
Yes, they do. And then when you get to your weight, when your goal weight, it gonna automatically stop you. Like they are not gonna lose no more, and they are not gonna gain no more.
Really?
Girl,
Yes, it's automatically stop you.
Oh
baby,
wow.
I'm stopped at teaspoon.
Well, you might well be stuck because they had it, baby. But like me, I hate my little, my little sucking out or whatever, all that stuff. But I only can
But
eat
you still
so
got
much.
your same appetite though.
I still have my same appetite. I can overly eat, but if I overly eat, I feel real bloated and tight. I don't feel right. I don't feel comfortable. So I just had to eat so much to feel comfortable.
Mm.
Mm.
But I didn't get no gastric bypass or anything like that. When I get the suction and all this stuff. But
Mm.
I got to feel comfortable. Like if I don't wear my garments and stuff
But
like
my
every day.
thing is, even if he got it sucked out, sleeved out, like girl, don't be talking about nobody weight. You went and had surgery to help you out.
Mm.
So instead of talking about somebody, refer somebody to your doctor, your nutrition.
Hmm.
But see that still is the kind of way of talking about somebody as well too.
What you mean by referring them to
And like
somebody?
if I'm big and you say, "Oh, I got this place you can go to," I was such a big.
I'd
But you
rather,
doing it
I
you
would
doing it
rather you do
in a
that.
productive way.
I mean,
I'd
you right,
rather you do
but
that.
me, I'm looking. I'm like, bitch, just because you got the money to go get it, that I mean, I got the money to go get it.
I'd rather you do that other than like ask somebody out on a date and then dog them out on camera. Like
Yes,
it's
yes, yes.
I
crazy.
mean,
But
you
Bryson said tonight
right.
that tonight he said he asked him to be like he only did that in a friendly manner. It wasn't nothing like
Good. Well,
Oh,
tonight, he told two different stories.
Yeah, he was telling two different stories. Now Bryson be giving
He
multiple
did.
personality on the
He
show. It's like as he
gave two different
drinks,
stories.
his personality change, and then when he's sober up, his personality change again.
But he was so funny. That man was so funny.
Oh,
That
he's
man.
very funny.
yeah,
Yeah, you
but
can't take away him being funny.
no, he's surprised it's hilarious. At the same
Yeah,
that
same
bitch
Bryson.
time,
said,
Tone have the right to tell
that
his
bitch
story
said,
too.
did I lie?
Who
Cause
said
I
what?
was over here
He said,
laughing.
now when he had me at the Debbie cakes and the snake cakes on that shirt,
Yes.
and he was busting out his shirt. Now that
Yeah.
what happened.
Was it? Did he say? Did I lie?
When I said I had this thing on mute, I was hollering so loud.
I was
Yes,
hollering.
I knew you was
I was
hollering when you had your phone on
screaming.
mute.
Man, I was hollering so loud.
I was like, "Good, what?"
And I don't see how y'all kept y'all composure and one laughing. Cause the stuff
Well,
we
you
saying,
heard me laugh.
Because when he said, what did he say? He said something else other than, did I lie? Yeah, I was like, bitch, I got to bring that back. I'm going to have to go screen record that.
Manaya,
Hi,
how you doing?
Let's see.
Manaya,
can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
I
Say that again.
You can't hear me, honey.
I hear you now.
And I know you got an iPhone. What going on?
No, I'm on a laptop.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
And
but
he would be even better if he had an Android.
I doubt
Oh,
it, but okay.
so
Manaya, I want to ask you
Jada, you
about
must
a
get an iPhone.
situation.
Huh?
Huh?
You
Can
must
you
get
hear
an
me,
Android.
Manaya?
Yeah.
Manaya, can you hear me?
I hear you.
I want to ask you about a situation. The
Uh-huh.
fact that you have like y'all gonna see Manaya used to like she's a missionary now, but she had a background of like dealing with well, she was a sex worker, so I'm sure she ran across like all types of people and situation. Have you ever had a SA situation where someone might have touched you in an appropriate way that they didn't know that it would touch you in that way, but you felt like they was touch you in an uncomfortable way, in a inappropriate way where you labeled as it being not giving your consent?
Somebody just fondling you?
Yeah, like
Oh
probably like.
yeah, all the time, honey.
So how do you handle it? Do you tell them stop, or how do you handle it?
Oh, now I would say stop, but you know back then when I was in the world, honey, let's get it on. You touching me, let's get
Let's
It,
get it
it
on
don't
in the.
matter. Okay, it don't matter how they look
No,
or what.
oh no, you know I ain't never been that type. Usually it would happen like in a club setting. You know, you be in the club and a guy out by and he rub you or whatever. If he packed, so
So do
you
he
ain't going
ask?
in the bathroom and having sex. You know, you just keep an eye on him after the club, and then y'all meet up.
What I'm saying though, do he ask? Do he ask to touch you though, or do he just
Oh
touch you?
no, he just touched.
And you okay with that?
sometimes.
Well, it depends on how he look. If he flattering, yeah, you'll
See,
be
I
like,
like Manai
oh.
because I was gonna say if a person asks to touch me before they like, if I'm feeling them, if they ask to touch me, I'm probably gonna get more unattracted to you in that moment. Like, don't ask me to touch me. Like, that
Just
seems a
touch
little bit.
you.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
ask
like
me
I'm
either.
not.
Just touch it, cause
Yeah, like
if
I'm
you
not with that.
ask
Like, it
me,
just seems.
and then it depends also where we at.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
yeah. That's why I'm like, it's more regular in the normal world. So it's like,
Well, now he said
think
depend
about the
on how they
times you done
look.
had sex. Did you just like? It just. I don't know. It's just more normal. Like, if
I
I'm gonna
think
kiss
it's
you on your neck,
normal
if
if
I,
you. I think it's normal if you want it, but if it's unwanted, I think that's
yeah.
something different. That's something different that we gotta talk about. Like that boy did not want Bryson touching him like that.
Okay,
Um,
so Jamie, how you feel as being both of them? If you, as you being friends with both of them?
I feel that's up to them. I'm making it a point to like let them work their stuff out. When my friends have arguments, if it ain't got nothing to do with me directly, cool, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I do believe that we need to respect everyone. Like I wouldn't want. I'm a little um I feel a way about people invading my personal space on a regular. So like you just start walking up to me, touching me unwanted, and we not close like that. So I feel like if that happened to Tone, I definitely feel that. Like don't no. And if I told you no, don't touch me. Um but yeah,
Now
I
he said
think
it
it's
depends on how they look.
Oh, child, you know how it is.
that
But
goes
you
back to
know,
like if they look cute and she want it, yeah, cool, whatever. But like even if you're cute and I don't want you to touch me, do not touch me.
You know, because I walk around pouring that white stuff in people's mouth all the time, and I rarely get people to say no. And it's not like I
White
ask
stuff.
them before they say yeah. Like I just
Wait,
put you on camera
on
and
what?
tell you to hold your head back.
What's
Wait,
that?
what?
So it's like,
Wait, hold on, time out. What?
He got that.
you know,
Cake,
when I
so
do
he
the
feel like
drizzle
he can
show with
do
the
it.
icing on Mr. Cake Me Happy, I never like I'm never going to ask you prior to the camera rolling. I make the
So let
camera
me ask you
roll.
though. So should we take on? Should we consider it just depend on the person energy when we approach them?
That. Yes, it's that.
Mm,
Because, people do tell me, they say, I can't even believe you had just did that, but your energy was so cool that I just didn't even mind. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it is based on energy.
I think
yeah,
it depends, like I said, on whether you attractive or not. Don't nobody want ugly folks touching them and people who ain't built right, and they don't want that. And if you find and you get to touching on them, they could say they can be holy as whatever they claim to be,
Okay, that's
classy.
true.
They might not bite right there in front of everybody, but y'all, you know what gonna happen in
Yeah,
private.
and that's a good.
Uh,
I'm glad Manaya said that. Is it still? Do a person still need consent if they fine? 'Cause like you said,
yeah.
Yes, because
no,
Manaya
no,
did
no,
throw
no,
a
no, no, no,
great
no,
one
no,
for
no, no,
the
no.
point,
But
though.
it didn't
I don't
come out.
think
It didn't
so.
come out right.
They
I'm
don't
trying
need
to. No,
consent.
no, it didn't come out right. What I'm
cause when you find, you can kind of do what you want.
and know what I'm
You right
asking
about
is.
that. You right
This
about
is
that,
what I'm
boy.
guys. This is what I'm asking is. If it was an ugly person touching us, we'll act different. But if it's a fine person, sometimes we don't treat them the same as if a
Yeah,
ugly person.
yeah,
So is
yes,
it more about who touching us versus the just the violation itself is kind of
yes, yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think that
if
person to
you ugly,
person.
you need all the consent and
Cause
all the
you would be
patience.
like, how dare you touch me? That's all.
yeah,
Hey, it ain't even about touching. I done had some ugly people get in my inbox and I said, how dare you? What do
yeah,
you mean?
yeah,
What I'm
No,
doing?
yeah,
You ain't
I
even
think
got
that
no business
differs.
talking to me.
I think that's different from person to
You
person.
need all the money and all the consent.
I'm telling you.
You
Now I
need
don't promote that now, but
well,
I'm
baby.
saying,
You need something to make up the ugliness.
ooh, wait. So it ain't even just about touching. I think sometimes, like, if an ugly person just talk to you, you be, excuse me, you
But
got
what
the
if that
wrong
person?
person.
But what if the ugly person have like they got the personality or the energy
And
that you like?
some can. And then
some
let's
of them
keep
do.
it real. Everybody is ugly to somebody. You ain't gonna,
Hmm.
somebody might be, cute to somebody, and then somebody else might think they ugly. So I guess it just depends on what your type is, what do it for you.
You right.
Hmm.
You right
That's
about that, bud. Good
yeah.
listen, my
But
friend.
that's true because I think we having a I had a conversation with someone. I said sometimes we have to admit we treat like if an attractive person come up and talk to us, even if we mad, we might treat them much different if a person that we feel like that is not attractive or they have no use to us. So
Mhm.
like that is a factor, especially in a lot of people mind when it come down in society.
Yeah, I agree with that 100.
Yeah.
But I don't understand what Bryce.
You don't
Uh,
understand what Manaya.
I just don't be understanding.
Well, so
You
the
want
boy
to talk
said that
about.
Bryson. So let me give you the backstory. The boy said Tone, the guy that Bryson was calling fat last week.
Uh-huh.
He came in to do his confessional, and while he doing his confessionals, he gave me the rundown of what happened after the rooftop. He said after the rooftop, there was a couple of incident where Bryson kept on coming on to him, not necessarily touching him, but coming on in a way of like keep telling him that he like him. And at one incident, he said he was touching him, and when he
Now,
told
wait a
him,
minute now, because they going to have some lawsuits on this show. It's too many folks touching folks.
That's why we on this subject tonight.
It's too many touchers. And what you called it the other last week, serial dick grabbers.
"Oh, Devontae, yeah,
Oh yes,
it's so funny." We were
Cause,
just talking about that class that we about to do on.
yes.
Remember the one I called you about, Manaya?
uh-huh.
That's what this class gonna
Yeah,
be
we
about.
need that. Because somebody going to get a lawsuit on them. If they,
So, like,
Agreed.
Tone was just saying that he kept saying he was uncomfortable. He didn't use the word like assault, but he did use the word consent. He was like, "I didn't give you my consent to touch me." So you know, sometimes when a person uses consent, it kind of puts you in the mind of like violation in that regard, right? So,
Hmm. But is it wrong for Tone to say that though?
well,
Like, does he
Jada
feel
felt like it was
himself
wrong. I didn't feel
violated?
like it was wrong. Jada
I feel
felt
like
like
it was wrong because you're on a platform. I'm like, I look at it as, have you ever heard anybody ever use that word? Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
on what platform? On
well,
what platform?
actually,
On any public reality TV show, scripted show, people use the word consent. Sometimes people say permission. It's the same thing. You do not have my permission to touch me at all.
What platform you ever
Let's
seen
take
that on? I've never seen that on no platform.
it. Pick a reality
it's on
TV
multiple
show.
reality
We
shows.
were just talking about it on fucking Chasing Atlanta with Oliver Twist.
Oh yeah, Oliver. Yeah,
That
Oliver
happened to
and
him.
Oliver and King
Oh,
Kane. Did you see that situation, Jada?
no, I ain't never watched that show before.
Okay, yeah. So Oliver felt the same way. He felt like King Kane touched him inappropriate, and he said that King Kane did consent. And King Kane basically said Oliver always have sex with him, so he don't see the difference this time. But Oliver was like, if I don't want you to touch me, no matter if we had sex before that, if I don't want you to touch me, don't touch me.
Yeah, see, that's another moment. I would actually agree with the boy that just made that last comment. If I mean, that made the first comment. If we having sex, bitch, you don't really like.
No, but
I
that's
But
not.
don't.
people
But
change
we
their
had
mind. People
right.
change their
We
mind.
Cause
had
you
sex.
got people who would say that, and you know that y'all be texting about fucking and all types of shit, and they'll turn around and be like, "Oh, don't touch me." So it's like,
Well,
what
people's
the fuck?
religion
Like,
also changed though too. Like
But
King
Jada,
Kane was
people
in a
change their
whole
mind, and you can't say
relationship.
because I fuck you on Tuesday, I get to
Right,
change my mind on Friday, baby. No shade.
right.
but
And I
then
could
you
change
turn
my
around.
mind and want to again on
On
Monday again.
Saturday, exactly.
But
well, you most definitely
that's
won't get to
wait,
have
hello,
sex with me.
y'all.
I won't have sex with
They
you ever
just
again after you
separate.
use that. After you ever say that, like, I would never ever have consensual sex or any type of sex after that. It'd be like, nah, I'm straight on
And you
you.
should be wise, but I'm saying people that's going back to that comment by Taiwan. They were saying because Taiwan wear booty shorts, the scene. He basically asked for Devontae to come on to
Wait,
him
what?
sexually. So I was like, man,
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Nah,
what?
wait.
yeah.
Booty shorts.
Well, not booty short,
Oh,
little
okay.
short, like them little
Oh,
short. They was
Taiwan
just,
always
The little
dressed like
man, the hoochie daddy shorts.
Oh, okay.
but they don't give
Taiwan
a right
always
a person to just come on to you every time because
No,
they got
it
a crush
don't.
on you.
Taiwan always dressed like that. I don't think how somebody dresses should give anybody the right or give anybody the say so to say, "Oh, I can touch you because you dressing like." No, that's
Right?
insane.
Well, at least I
No,
can say he did ask to get
Yeah,
he
he
did
permission.
did
ask.
ask. Yeah,
He did.
He won't. He
Devontae
signed the
did ask.
consent form, and so uh,
yeah, he did ask. Yeah, he did. But they were just saying Taiwan want that. They were just saying that he want people to come on to him. And I'm like, I don't think that's the case. Oh,
I
well, I
don't
know
think
that's
that's the
not the
case.
case.
well, I don't know if it ain't because he sure said it's sitting there.
No, that's how Taiwan dress. That's how he dress. No, we're not gonna do this.
I said, well,
But I think you're right, Manai. I think, like you said, too many situations coming up around these manners of pronouns or policies or um
you, so I
touching.
think you should still do that class. Are you still gonna do that class or no?
Yeah, we're still doing on April the 7th. That's what we was talking about earlier. That we're gonna still do the class because honestly, when Tone said that, the Devontae situation had just happened, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Tone was gonna say that. I'm thinking Tone gonna just come in and talk about, but when he was just like he been into at least four situations where he felt unwanted advancement from Bryson, whether it was verbally or whether it was touching him or caressing him. I was telling him it's not about your intention; it's about how the person feel. So it doesn't
Yeah.
mean the person wrong that's touching you. It's how I feel. I am uncomfortable. Therefore, don't. So
Yeah, it's true though. That's right. 100%.
yeah, but I think Jada was just saying he just feel like that word carries so much weight in his dart, which I think it does, but I think he have the right to use it. Is my point more than anything.
But okay, well, he don't have permission. Cause it's the same thing. Like you can't go around touching people unwarranted. That's not okay. You don't know what people's backgrounds are. You don't know if they're victims of sexual assault, molestation from them growing up from their father, uncle. So you just never know. You got to be so careful about how you approach people. Especially, Tone just said this boy was hitting on him and making advances and stuff like that. I think anybody would feel uncomfortable in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
So
when you're unattracted to the person.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Well, yeah. There's that.
That's another factor is that I think as your human nature, if there's no attraction there, it's like what's the point of me doing it or
Yeah.
participating? So Manai, can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
So how do you think that we should handle the situation? Do you think they should have a conversation or it just should be a situation just keep them apart?
If First of all, you gotta have Bryson sober so he can talk with some sense and people can understand what he's saying. And um I don't know that other guy. Maybe he
Tone.
might want to talk to Bryson. I don't know, but and moving forward, people, yeah, keep your hands to yourself. The gay community is very big. You ain't that hungry and thirsty for no meat, no booty, to where you got to be touching people who are on the show with you. It's other people, and they live
Very
in
true.
Atlanta. Come on now. Um,
She said, and they in Atlanta.
you know, baby, you got gay people just everywhere you can choose from. You don't have to be. So that's why I don't understand. Why do you want to be touching on folks and stuff? So, yeah, moving forward, keep your hands to yourself.
Mm-hmm. And I think also too, don't ask people to suck their dick while you filming
Yeah,
too.
don't be
Oh,
asking
Jesus.
that type of stuff. That's weird.
Especially while you got a mic on.
Then he wanted the red in there.
So so let's say that he would have said yes. You think he would have touched you in the daylight at the table?
Yeah, because it's
Time, please.
Atlanta. It's Atlanta.
What that mean when y'all say that?
Because it's a lot. It's open. It's openly gay.
It's the gay
Like
capital of the South. Come on now.
yes, they not gonna do that here. Like okay, if I'm sending opinion, like can I touch your dick?
So you
Let
think
yeah,
if Taiwan would have said yeah, he would have reached his hand in the
he
daylight?
came with the been so far open
Yep,
and went down there like a treasure
In
box.
public, outside, y'all think
I
so?
think
Yes,
so. I think so. Even on
That's
camera.
crazy.
yeah, it probably been on camera. Turn the camera back off.
What?
You said what?
Turn the camera back on.
Oh, get it and then turn it back. I don't think he would have did that. I think he would have took him to his car or something. I would assume.
Nah, no. But then
Devontae probably would have did it. He
Child,
would
they
have tried
said
to do it
no.
right there. No, knowing Devontae, he probably would have. Because I mean, I don't want to misspeak on J Dot, but then y'all have us like something similar.
Yeah.
So I mean, and wasn't that in public?
We were standing outside.
See, knowing
We were
Devontae,
in the
like
parking
I
lot.
mean, he might have went for it. I don't know. I don't know.
So did
I'm just
he
going off
like
of
did
what.
it's you don't have to answer, but like when he grabbed it, did you get arrested? Did you get hard? Did you get arrested?
No, I didn't even let him grab me there.
Okay, you didn't let. Okay,
No, it was like his hand was going towards there, and I stopped him, like because he was asking as he was as he was moving. He was asking as he was in motion or initiating it.
His
However you
mama
can.
be in heat on it. No wonder why she be swinging her head like a cat. Oh, Miss Mama, she be in heat.
okay.
Yeah.
So you
that was
basically caught
somebody.
the hand. It's like you moving to him, but it's like a baseball. You catch the ball. You caught his hand. Like
Yeah, it's like you
yeah,
mind if I touch you there and you moving your hand down there at the
yeah.
same
You
time.
asking, but you moving there at the same. Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of black people do that shit.
I'm
Yeah,
so glad I got a kitty kid.
At least
you
he
got a
did.
what?
She said she what? What'd she say?
I'm so glad I got a kitty kid.
No, whoever seen that movie? Whoever seen that movie where this girl, where every time she get raped, she got like these teeth out of her pussy. So when men go down to rape her, they end up getting their dick chewed off, and then they got to go out in public, and nobody understands what happened to the men.
I don't think nobody
I
watch
think
that.
that's on Netflix or something. I think I remember seeing that.
It
Weren't
was
they in
funny.
like a van or
Oh,
something?
you and Jamie.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm the type to watch stuff like that.
You say you gotta have an appetite.
Weren't they
It's
in
not
like
like they
a van
show
or
it. They just
something?
show you when you get in the bed with her what happens to the
Yeah.
men that violate her.
I remember seeing that.
Can't be violent.
So
Yeah, so
that's why you having this master class.
That's not why I was already gonna have it because of J Dot last like a couple of months ago when him and Karma went through a lot of stuff with the pronouns and all of that type of stuff. So it was more because of that.
Yeah, I think the class will be very vital, especially to the network and just to the people that's involved. That's gonna be coming to the class.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I already talked to some people about it, but I ain't gonna invite everybody because, like I said, I don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Please don't.
Oh
I don't
Lord,
want all that stuff there, and then it's
please,
turned towards
let's keep
something
it
else.
classy.
Yeah, I don't want like yeah, yeah.
Don't call no names.
I think, but at this point, we definitely you have to have a conversation around. You have to have a conversation around policies when it come down to harassment at work or you
Yeah.
doing working together. At least don't come on to me while we working together. If we both decide to do that outside the cameras, that's our business. But not no,
Harassment, pronouns, all of that we need to cover. Because I'm
not
real
on
for drilling.
not on camera. Like that's not cool.
What she say?
Because actually, though, y'all gonna see next week. Taiwan actually spoke about the situation with Devontae did, and he had a lot of stuff to say about that too.
Oh, he did.
Hmm.
I was hoping he would address that.
So yeah, it's gonna be addressed next week.
Because you can
Oh,
tell
wow.
how Taiwan kind of laughed it off. He was kind of uncomfortable as well. He was like,
Yes.
no.
Yeah, I can only imagine that would kind of make a person uncomfortable. And I mean, he did it so boldly
Right.
with the
That was
camera
the part that
rolling.
was scary.
With the camera rolling, y'all. I mean, he didn't even care if it was being recorded for TV, y'all. That is deep.
Well, child, Cynthia said he was some place he used to work at. There
Wait.
was stuff happened there.
So they were
Was he
still
drunk or
mic'd up,
something?
Greg? Like, were they still mic'd up? Like, did he? I'm trying to picture it in my head.
You said what?
Were they still mic'd up? Were they? I mean, obviously they were mic'd
Yeah.
up,
So
but
yeah,
did he know that
Yeah,
that was
like
going
I'm
on?
trying to, because we ain't breaking it down all the way. Like he actually did that in the middle of recording while he's attached to microphones where we could go back
so
and watch
Devontae had
that.
one mic on him, and it's on two audios actually. I had the individual audio on Devontae, and then Taiwan had the audio by him, so you can hear on both audios either way.
That's crazy.
You know what?
Yeah.
I am so shocked that y'all live in Atlanta and y'all is just acting like y'all so shocked that person did that and they got bathhouses up
Yeah,
there
I
and
no.
mean, we
where
got
people
bathhouses
get
and stuff,
married
but
and
don't
did
just try Atlanta as if we just some nasty sex city.
no,
Like we
no,
don't have
but
class
well, we
about
know the
things.
Freaknik was there, and we know what goes on there now. But I'm
But
just
we
saying,
also know about LA and New York as well because
And we still got class.
it
uh-uh.
does. But this we talking about the South, the Black South, and it is surprising me that y'all are surprised.
Yeah, I'm surprised. One, I don't put myself in situations like that to be in those type of
Oh, so
situations.
you don't go to bathhouses and all that kind of, and
No, that's not something that
Yeah, I don't like
you
Child,
stuff
know.
because
like
Jamie is running the brothel.
I don't run a brothel. Please stop putting that out there.
oh
That's
my,
not okay to say. But yeah, like
well,
what was I
no,
talking
I
about?
think to be honest, I think with the Devontae situation, if I'm being honest, I'm not surprised by the action. I'm surprised that it was done on camera.
okay.
Well,
I
honestly,
That
I'm
is
would
not
what I'm
surprised
I
by
would
it
surprised.
just
either.
say
But like,
I know somebody shouldn't be surprised. Was
Yeah,
it
because I had a similar situation like that happen to me
in Houston?
in Houston.
With him,
and
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
oh, oh, did you too?
Somebody did that. You in Houston? Who did that?
I'm not gonna tell it, but yeah,
Golly,
yeah, we
this
ain't
is
gonna go deep.
serious.
There
yeah.
was like
Th-
second season.
There was second seed. It was a lot too, but I
Because
just never
Greg do be taking them pictures with that booty out. So I mean, does that give
oh my
permission that
god,
anybody could just grab his booty? Because
But there was after
child.
that though. There
he
was
has it
after
all over
that.
Instagram.
no. That does not give you the right. But like I said, no, this happened second season. I would say an incident did happen. It was in yeah. So I'm not surprised if I'm being real honest. I
I
was
think
surprised it was on camera.
I called it a song.
Yeah,
Oh
y'all was coming
wow.
that like I think Bryson seen it and I think you seen it too, and I
Yeah,
think
because it was in the in room B.
Yeah, I think
Now she
probably
remember the name.
Arian probably seen it too.
Go tell we'll go to tell you a piece. Go tell everybody a piece.
To
Oh
go on
my,
the shit up. Stop telling it. Yeah, so I'm not surprised at
this
that.
is something.
Yeah. I didn't think he was gonna do it to other people, if I'm being honest. I guess I am like when Jada said it, I really was like, what? I didn't think he was coming on to other people too.
What Maliek said in he oh
And he, yeah, Manaya did point out how he's rolling that hit, they're rolling that net.
like a cat.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And he like a cat.
baby, mistaken too
Y'all is
mistaken.
funny as hell.
So
But y'all
I'm thinking about all the people that he hung out with on the network on other shows. I wonder if they have the same story.
when I know I ain't got no story.
Ooh, now that is deep as hell, Greg.
I got a man.
Well,
But
not you, Bobby. I
who
don't
else
think
did he hang out
you
with
man
on the
in her.
network?
Jamie, was it you, Jamie?
Oh no, Devontae and I, we're not Mm-mm.
Was it
Again,
Jubilee?
I don't put myself in those situations.
Cause he be acting like his attitude is so bad and he's so this and that, and you out here doing all this. It just, oh my gosh.
Yes, it does give
This
you. Oh my
is
god.
just further. It makes me look like it just make me look at you like, baby, how dare you? You need to fix your face when you
Well,
in the
Manaya,
presence
you
of
remember
people.
you was the one that had that stuff coming. 'Cause remember you said some when the
Nah, I
person that
ain't had nothing coming because I don't need him
no
being
no
in all
no.
black or
You
in one
remember
of his
last
workout outfits trying to
no.
jump on me when I come.
You know what I'm saying, Manaya? You remember you was saying when you was scared to say it, you was like, I don't really want to say this, but you was like, you didn't like what you was saying
Yeah,
because I want
I don't care for his attitude when he come around. Your face always frowned up, you looking crazy and swinging your hair that ain't there. And all of this is just so toxic. And
yeah.
usually when a person is like that, you expect for them to be extremely well dressed, like got a lot going for themselves. I don't know what he got going, but every time I see him, he have on workout clothes.
Somebody got on here and said that he was somewhere in some club work.
Uh,
Oh yeah. They said he was
they
touching on other people inside the club or something he worked at.
Mm-hmm.
They said that's a room. That's a known thing down there at the 10th of Piedmont.
Mm.
wow. But yeah, he just seems so mean when he come around, be frowning a bit.
But he not mean at all though.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
he's
he
not
ain't.
mean. He's not
No,
mean.
he
That's
not
just
mean.
a character.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's just
okay,
like
But at the
okay.
same time, you don't want to be known. That's why I didn't. That's why I said I didn't think he was doing it to other people. You don't want to be known for doing people like that because the word gonna get out. And
Mm,
yeah, you don't want to be known for that. You don't want to be known where you not even. You don't want to be known for that. It's just all I'm gonna say. You don't want to be known for that.
good
So when
good.
Jada said it, and then I seen that on Taiwan. Like I said, I'm just thinking like if I ask other people I know that he hung out with, I wonder if they would say the same thing.
Wait,
Like
hold on. Did y'all get the tea? When I messed up and turned my camera on and my wig was off.
I seen it.
Oh, you so wrong.
I seen it.
Did anybody else see it?
I
What
did.
you did?
You seen them or not?
No, I
I
ain't
ain't
seen it.
see it. I ain't see it.
But
Do it
no,
again.
I'm just saying though, you don't want to be known. Like on the serious note, you got if you're gonna do something, you gotta pick one person that you gonna, outside, but everybody, that's not a good look.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Because it make you feel like you don't have a type and you're just, no.
Thirsty.
Mm-hmm. Beyond thirsty.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all
And
know
So
that, and on that note, we all are in Atlanta. I mean, you can get on the app. You can go downtown to 10th and Piedmont. You can go to the park.
But there's a difference in,
and get anybody
that
else on.
we talking about when you don't have a type. That's just when you just would do anybody. Uh,
I don't like that.
I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, don't do that. We shouldn't be touching on people without their permission, especially when you basically forcing them, moving their hands and all of that crazy stuff. We ain't doing that.
Yeah, cause and when they do that, I'm hollering out. I'm a holler out real loud.
No,
Cause you'll do no stuff like that. I'm a
mm-mm.
holler out.
You say you gonna holler?
I'm a holler so loud.
Yeah.
So Jada, you ain't holler out.
No, I ain't holler. I just told him no, moved his hand and let him go by his business, and I went by my way.
Good well, so everybody don't heard me. The whole city in Atlanta.
Cause he was already doing too much, so it was just like, you know what? Nah, go ahead and send him by his way.
It'd have been when I went down there to Riverdale.
He was already doing too much.
Yeah, he was already doing too much. Because you're doing too much when people have to comment on your company.
Yeah, you told him what was going.
Yeah, so he was already doing too much. People was already starting to comment on him, and I was like, okay.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you don't want to be have that stuff in the streets about you. Not that type of stuff.
Hell no. Hell no.
And that's why I would say what happened is when one person here, they get courage enough to say something, then for everybody's speaking up because first they probably weren't gonna say nothing, but when they hear one
Yes.
story and they see it, then it sounds just the same. They be like, "Oh my God, this shit happened to me." So for you got to train of that stuff following you.
Yeah. Because it
One
made
day
me.
y'all gonna
I
have
felt
to
the same way.
gonna have to do their documentary surviving Devontae.
But now you need to stop. You said surviving who?
Devontae, whatever. I get his name. And I don't know his last name.
Surviving Devon. Say y'all got to stop y'all shit.
I was weak to see that the woman. Listen, hold on. Can we talk about that? About the woman stealing the money at the center? Or is that I'm just finding out about it.
You to my dick.
I liked it her. Big, Ruby.
You knew her?
I
What
met
you
her
talking about?
before. I met her at
It's
a trans
the
conference
trans
in
woman.
Houston.
Yeah, I didn't know you know her. She was up in
Yeah, I met her with Darrenisha.
Okay, Dink, one of the guys on Real Life and Ballroom. He used to work with her, and that's the one I shared the story. The guy that was on it, that's Dink. He's on a platform too. He on a ballroom show.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know you know her. Oh my God.
She was
So,
sweet. So that just goes to show you don't really be knowing people because she was so sweet, and I thought she was serious about her work.
Yeah, she went to the country. She left the country, got that money and fled.
and
And
get her
came with,
and get
Wow.
her still dead.
yeah, and brought her back. They brought her back though.
Well, she already was done, but what she look her baby? She got some big old. She look like your mom, like somebody mama. How many babies you done had, bro? But no, for real, why did she come back?
I think they brought her back because they had put a warrant out for her arrest, so they had to go bring her back.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
they had
tell
to
me
go
about, so I want to know a little bit about the story. Like what she stole it from?
grant money. She stole grant money from the train. Like you know how you get government grants.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
She was getting government grants for her. She had a center or whatever she was running, so
mhm.
she stole that money.
It was her center, right?
Yeah.
Right,
What
but
so
it's
she
government money. That means she had to pay employees. You can't do what you want to do with
Yeah,
government money.
she
You
didn't
have
pay the
yeah.
people.
Oh yeah, she got employee. Good, she know for to get her 450 cent, and she keep calling.
no, they was employees, not volunteers, baby.
Mm.
And it was so sad to just hear how when the place closed, how some of those people went to, they had nowhere to go.
Yeah,
So that
yeah, that's true.
affected them, and they went to drugs and stuff. Some of them died.
So did they make a show or something about this?
Not yet. She just got back in the United States. I think last this week. or
Well,
last year.
reason why I made the joke about Devontae, because of course a lot of folks been telling their stories on TikTok and surviving this and surviving that. But there is a girl, a trans woman, doing something. Saying she survived her.
No, Dink,
And I
Dink, Dink.
saw a little bit of it where she was going off, but yeah, it ain't pretty.
No, Dink did the same thing. He put
Oh,
hashtag
really?
survive, yeah, surviving that woman. That's how I first seen it. Then when he sent me the link and he was on the news, I seen more. Yeah, yeah, it's a hashtag surviving whatever her
Yeah,
name is.
Ruby Castro,
Yeah,
whatever, or whatever.
hmm
I want to see Ruby on
Wait, Dink was affected by that too?
yeah, he was a part of the program. He's on the news. He's in that
Oh,
clip. Yep. What
I
it was
saw that
he
clip, but
been
I was
told
like,
me
what is
about it
this?
like a year ago, and he was like, yeah, she stole all the money, but she left the country. So you know how you hear. And I was like, well, he was
Yeah.
like, yeah, she gone. She took all the grant money. And then
Wow.
this is about like a year later, because it was last almost, well, not a year, probably 8 months ago, he told me.
and
Oh,
And
then
really?
Where
they,
did
So is that
they
what
where did
her
they find her at? Where was she
over
when they
in
found her?
uh,
El Salvador? Is that what
El
she's from?
Salvador, something like that, yeah.
Oh
they,
Some
wow.
they found her. She more you. She should have went back to her boy now.
and she not even attracted though, not sure.
Oh Lord.
Oh, you don't think she is? She give you a real Mexican woman. That's how
She
they be looking.
child, they ain't attracted to me. She do
She,
look Mexican.
oh, they be chubby. She look just like a Mexican woman.
Yeah, yeah, they brought her back. And I think they got her in court now. I'm sure she had court by now, but y'all seen the news. So they calling Dink, and he interviewed him over the over the Zoom online, and because he was an employee there, so everybody didn't get paid.
Mm.
Hmm.
So the woman got to do time.
Oh hell yeah, she gonna do time.
Oh yeah.
I'm so
It
sorry for
sounds
her.
like you
So
y'all
I
gonna
didn't
be
know she
knocking
knew
on some
Darnisha
doors.
though.
Oh yeah, she looked at it too. I went to a.
Child, you don't think they're gonna happen to Darnisha, is you?
I pray that it don't, but I ain't got nothing to say about that because that's my grandmother. But I just don't know. But I do know
Child,
that.
you
I
remember
thought
what I told? You remember what?
did her did her
You
send
remember
the
what?
claw down?
You remember what I told you? Nicole told me, child.
I know what you told me, and I
Oh,
have heard
child.
that from other people. But I just mind my business. I
I,
thank God I don't
I
need no place like
understand.
that.
I understand. Hey, I just Nicole had a lot to say, so I
But
was
I
like,
have heard that. I have heard that from other people. And
because I
it
remember she told me she was like, she thought I was going back and tell Donisha. She was, I forgot. I remember I told you about the situation when she had told me.
uh,
Yeah, I was like, no, I was like, yeah, mm-mm.
Yeah,
but
this
no, a lot of people. It's just unfortunate that they find that's just a get rich quick scheme. And
Mm-hmm.
it's sad that people use the community and they don't really be caring nothing about the community. They want to fuel their lifestyle. They want to, they want things. So they gotta try to find a scam or scheme money to get those things. And unfortunately, people are, your brothers and your sisters, your trans sisters, your gay brothers, whoever, they are affected by you telling a lie, by you getting that money and going the other way with it. So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
because you got to
yeah.
do what you say.
You got to. That's why when Nicole told me, I'm like, I don't know. I was just shocked because you remember when you told me she was in the Darnisha program, I was like, this is a small world. Like Nicole be everywhere.
uh,
So she was speaking highly of the program, but then when she got out,
but see, then at the end of the day, I have, like I said, heard people say some things about her program, but it was also out of defiance. When you in
right,
a
right,
program and you homeless and you ain't got nowhere to
hmm
go, you can't trot no men in and out of a program, out of
exactly,
these people place.
because you still
Have
want to do
these men,
drugs.
you can't be coming in and up out of there. Now, when my friend, God rest her soul, stayed there, the only thing she said she didn't like was at 9 p.m. he locked them in there. She set the alarm, and if you leave out, that alarm gonna go off, and you're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get kicked out. But that's understandable because at 9 p.m. you ain't got no job, you ain't got no this woman providing everything. Where do you have to go?
Exactly, and while
But
you out,
I think it should at least be 10 during the weekdays and like
no, to
till
me, It should be whatever time them people said. That's they shit.
Where do you got to go? You
Exactly. You getting your life together.
Good.
So don't folks say
They gotta
9
get them
o'clock.
some stuff. They gotta get them some stuff too.
Get in the
they don't need
daytime.
it.
Get in the daytime.
Because the stuff about what got them in trouble. They
You
need
right. You
running
right.
behind a
Right.
man or some drugs.
And like you said, it's stuff like that. If you open up and say that right off when you say you don't like a place, I already know it's you because that's their rules. You shouldn't be out doing what you want to do at 10 o'clock at night in a program. You get your life together. I'm sorry.
No, you better be glad they let you go anywhere. Period.
That part. So I know
What is the
Nicole.
prison?
I don't know when Nicole was speaking. To
It's
me,
like a trans
I don't know.
homeless.
It was deep. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
All you can do is pray and keep it going.
Yeah, but I do know a lot of people been saying stuff. So I'm like, okay, I like Darnisha, and then I'd actually want to help her with her start her nonprofit for her, like in 2012. Me and her, I did her stuff for her like then, and so she have done phenomenal. But like you said, you just be hearing so much stuff you don't be knowing. Then when you see stories like this with her, and that's her friend or associate, it kind of be like, yeah.
Yeah. I was going when I saw it. I was going to send it to her and see how she felt
You
about
know
it.
she's seen it, y'all, by now. I know she's seen
Oh,
it.
I know she know about it by now.
Oh yeah, I know she's
That's
seen it.
big.
That's all in the nonprofit world, and I'm sure all type of organizations talk about that, especially trans
She
organizations.
better run.
The girls who ain't doing the right thing, they better get their stuff together for they
Okay, was that it's a wake up call, child? Be like, okay,
you better get yourself together for you be on the news next time. So
and then you know what they gonna do? Then they gonna make it harder for them to get money for other organizations because they gonna say that's all they do anyway.
Exactly.
Do what you say you gonna do with that government money, or not, just leave
Yeah.
it alone.
Securing grants are already a tedious process in itself.
And I wonder why would
Just,
she leave the country? Like she didn't watch too much movies. Like,
she was
girl,
guilty.
But she
That's
thought
why.
she was finna hit it and get away.
yeah, that stuff don't even work on movies. Did she really think they gonna work in real life, girl? For a black woman, a
And
black
good
trans woman?
they brought her right out
Well,
back.
she's not black.
Oh, so she's not black.
No, you know she Mexican.
Okay, yeah. So she, okay, it makes sense. Okay,
And they brought her squared out back here.
She had her in handcuffs when I seen her, looking crazy.
Oh, did.
They said she took the whole grant. I think she had probably like 40 employees and took all
And
the
she ain't
money.
pay nobody.
Mm-mm.
She was a trifling bitch.
I know they whoop her.
That must have been the first love song she got.
No, that's what my point I'm about to make. If she done it this time, this not her first time doing it because how stealing work, you get away with it one time, it convince you that you good and you keep doing it. I can guarantee you, they do an internal investigation. This is not her first time stealing money. This is probably the biggest lump sum she took, but I can guarantee you, this not her first time taking grant money because she wouldn't been
That
that
part.
yet.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Yeah, you don't get that bold overnight to be that bold.
That bowl, you a whole country.
The whole country.
Yes, she playing it out.
And she had a big ass center.
Oh yes, it's a nice place.
It was
You know, when I met her
it was in
through
DC.
Danisha, I was going through my situation. I was actually thinking about moving there.
For real?
Yes, I really was. She gave me the little flyer, the little thing with her center on there and all of that. And I was thinking about going. I was like, this lady doing some stuff, and she was saying she had the homeless shelter and all of that. And
It was big.
but
If
yeah,
you got like 30 or 40 employees, that's had to be a nice sized place.
Yeah, you had to be.
Yeah, I think she was in DC, right?
Yeah.
And
She
DC,
probably, to be
DC
honest, her
probably
budget I would be surprised if her yearly budget probably like $250,000 or at least a half.
Right.
Or more.
Money.
At least she could have paid. She could have paid employees before she left. You said what?
She's still making money, right? Get
Hell
money
yeah,
off
she took
of it.
all of it.
She had enough to pay them and still had money left.
Baby, let me tell you, baby, Ruby busted. She didn't even pay the vendors. She, baby, she didn't even pay the folk for the food. Do you hear me?
You think she was on drugs or something? There had to be drugs activity a little bit to me.
I don't probably think, could have been, but
Because
then
I'm thinking
also
like when you leave the country, you do smarter moves.
sometimes you can get in debt though, Greg. You can start off with a little
Mm-hmm.
small stuff. I'm going to get me this car. I'm going to get this. Then, that stuff starts to become overwhelming to you. So you got to find a way to pay for it. You want to keep that image. You don't want nobody to pull it for people to be
Right.
talking. So,
Mm-hmm.
you got to do whatever you got to do to try to come up with that money. And she knew that, hey, I got all this money coming through this center. I'm the head of here. Hey, I might as well fund some of these. And they don't need it. They living up in here for free.
But
I
not the
gotta pay my
employees.
bill.
But the employees, the people that come to work your center, though, right?
Yeah, they did need it. They needed it now.
Yeah,
But
because
that's
like you
unfortunate.
said, a lot of people were left homeless after she did it
Yeah, they were.
because they were depending on that check and they were depending on all of that stuff. Question: Did they close up that center when she
They
left, or did
did.
it?
They
Okay,
closed it.
they closed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And how long was she in the nonprofit sector? For
I
like,
don't, I don't, I don't know how long she was in there, but I know when I met her, I think she said it had been open for like 8 years, her place, and
what?
that was a long time ago. So she been in it for a minute.
Yeah, it had to be some internal going on. That long in the game, and you do something stupid like this.
Yeah, she had been in there for a minute.
Yeah, Dink was a part of it. He was telling me about it. He told me about it a while back. He said, "I'm just thinking like, it's just another, but they
You
caught
didn't
her.
think it was that big.
Yeah, but when I seen her on the news, I said, "Oh shit."
I hate that for her because it make of course it puts trans women in a bad light because they
Hmm.
already looking for a reason to come for us. And it does. That's just one more thing for them to get to talking about. Um,
So did she used to come down to Birmingham or was?
no, I don't know if she ever came to Birmingham, but like I said, I went to a conference with Dernisha. This was back in like 2018, 19. I
Mhm.
went to Houston with her, and so Ruby was there, and it was like these different organizations or whatever. Um, like, cause we had on like take shirts, so Ruby had her girls with her. The different people, the different organizations, they had they girls with them and stuff. And to me, she was so sweet. That's why I was surprised. And Nisha, you could tell she kind of, looked up to her or something. Like, she was like my
Mhm.
big sis, Ruby, and da 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 da, introducing all of us. So, um, I don't know. I hate that, but.
I hate that too though, because I think Darnisha just got approved for a lot of money 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah. Um, a lot of people, they be just because she's so outspoken and she don't care.
Yeah, she don't.
She don't care, honey. She will let you know. Don't let this activist shit fool you. Uh, and that's what I like about her. She don't take no mess.
So she talk to the girls and stuff reckless?
Now, me, I can't say because we have a relationship where she's like my grandmother. But I have heard people have told me, and I just gotta be honest. They say that you gotta be on her good side. Like if she don't care nothing for you, or if you not one of her children or something, that
Mhm.
she don't really see it. But she'll let somebody whoop your ass.
When I
Now
really
that's what somebody told me.
when I say
Yeah.
I'll be so far out of it, be put out the first day.
Yeah, that was
But
oh,
I haven't heard about her, just talking. I know plenty of folks who she didn't got into it with, and most of the time it was because they couldn't kind of bend the rules. And what you was,
yeah.
I think you was
But
telling
they
me,
said
was saying that
she
she
let
let
her
certain
kids.
people.
Yeah, she let certain people break the rules or something like that. I heard.
Yeah, yeah. So um I don't know, but I really admire the work she's doing. I know I have been knowing her for a long, long time, and the change is real.
Yeah,
It's
it
it's
is.
just amazing, because I remember her when I first met her. It was through my friend Montasia, and I was so afraid of her. I ain't gonna even lie, cause she was when I first met her. We
Shoot,
was
beat.
in Club 21.
Oh,
Not
that
only
was
that, but
that was the club right there.
yeah, the one where you go upstairs. This is
Yeah,
the
the
one
one
Yeah.
you
where
go
I met.
upstairs. I know. Yeah, that
Okay.
was.
She was just buck wild. She had a grill in her mouth. She was dancing. She was all over the floor, wilding. And I'm looking like, how I ain't used to this, babe. I'm from Ellisville. I ain't used to nobody carrying on like this. So it was just in one time she got at me. I was living in Birmingham and I came to the club and she said, I walked through and I had attitude where you ain't speak to me. We made eye contact. You didn't speak, so I'm not finna speak. And she said, "Oh, that's Mania girl. You done moved up here to Birmingham and you think you the shit. This my motherfucking city." I said, "Oh my God, wait a minute. This lady gonna be the whoop me after the club, honey."
Yeah, that me too. She didn't. She don't take no. She don't.
When
She.
I tell you would shoot and do everything back in the day, but she has changed so much, but it's still in her because she just recently whooped somebody.
Oh, I heard about that, child.
Yes, whoop
At
this
the
big old man
at club post
at the
posting.
quest,
All
and
that
that
quick.
goes to show you, that's why I love her because she won the title. She's Miss Gay, something, and she worked there at Quest. That's what she won the title at, but she still ain't finna take no mess. Ain't finna let you talk to her any type of way, and I'm all for that.
Yeah, yeah. She like that. She like I said she changed so much, but she's a real person. What you see is what you get.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, and she let me do two of my events at my nonprofit things at her center. She's dope.
Yeah, she actually had came down. We was trying to. I was trying to get her to start a branch here, start an office here, but she was trying to get me to be in charge of the girls, and I couldn't. I told her, no, ma'am. I ain't finna do it.
You don't want no part.
Oh no! Some of them people got mental illnesses and things. One girl, when they came down here twice. We met at the McDonough Hughes Center,
Hmm.
and some of them girls got mental illness. One girl didn't even know me from Adam's house cat. She started picking with me and was talking to herself, and so that to do that type of work, you got to have some type of dedication, because baby, I tell you, don't come back here ever again. Don't come back to this center. You born. But she had the patience to deal with them. So, and I heard that if you really do what you're supposed to do, she'll, if you homeless, she'll help you find a place. She'll,
Yeah, but it's the
she,
people like you said that want to play games.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Ah, I did not know you knew that woman. I'm keeping.
yeah, Miss Ruby.
I know you said she was so sweet.
Yeah, she seemed that way. But I, I don't know how sweet she is doing that. But yeah, so.
Do
But
you
it's
think the people?
unfortunate because, like I said, it makes people look in a bad light, and it make them be like that. We don't even need nothing like that. We don't even need those resources because the people ain't gonna do right. Um,
Mhm.
and we do need it. You know, it is needed, but mm
I would love to know her reason of doing it.
baby.
Like just to have a conversation with her to kind of like
Right.
Yeah.
understand.
Somebody need to interview her, but I don't know how it possibly gonna be if she gonna have to get a jail pass clearance.
You know, they
Go
probably
up.
they gonna give her a bun. Oh no, because she escaped the country. So then again, they might
Yeah,
give
Hell
her.
no, that girl ain't getting
she's
no
a
bond.
flight risk.
Yeah, she gonna be a flight risk.
A super flight risk.
Baby, me thing can hit the cut.
Mm.
So yeah.
Kwanzaa, did you say you heard that Darnisha Center not open no more?
Yeah, when when they be confirmed that it's still open, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
You know they
it's open. It's open. You know,
you
she
know they
had
public
moved.
transport.
She had moved.
yeah, she moved to a new one. She had a big thing last year.
Oh,
Opening.
when they probably got it wrong.
Okay,
She moved.
she did move, yeah. Cause I've been to the old one. Um, but yeah, Darnisha is dope. She do amazing work, outstanding work actually. So,
Does.
child, please don't follow Miss Ruby footsteps.
Please don't, Grandma. Oh, don't. Oh Lord.
Ruby, yeah, I'm actually going on YouTube and see if they interview her or like to figure out what's her reason of like not doing that.
Yeah, baby, she wanted to get rich. That woman wanted a coin.
But I'm thinking if she been in the game that long, it
And
just
then you are older girl. I can understand you ain't did this. I don't know why she did it. Cause she already, established as a trans woman. Like I don't understand. I can see that for somebody who just started and then they want to get stuff done to themselves or something like that. But she already it's got to be either drugs or just fueling exotic lifestyle where you got big houses, cars, and all that. So
oh
I
child, it was in 2022. They talking about that woman.
You
Oh
said in
she
2022?
yeah, she left the country back in 2022. So they just not finding her?
I guess so.
But she was gone for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, in July 2022, won't it? Ruby Miss Mama. What? So they've been going on a while.
So this on Instagram?
hmm Put in surviving Castle Rubies.
You said surviving Castle Roof?
Yeah, CASA Ruby. And they going back to 2022 in July. Um,
Do you see how long do it say on there? How long she been in the nonprofit game?
no, I'm finna Google that part, but I so she was on a run for like at least 2 years,
Mm-hmm.
almost 2 years. This should not be 2 years.
I wonder what she was living in over there. Did she go over there and buy her a home, or was she living in a hotel? Like,
And I think it's a bunch of her employees that's talking out, speaking out.
live on, and you can move on. You
Hmm.
the founder of an LGBTQ plus nonprofit back in the
Oh,
country and back in court after being accused of laundering money and then fleeing to El Salvador.
surviving
Will
Ruby.
the judge keep her behind bars? And what about all those who are still owed money? The founder of DC-based nonprofit Casa Ruby, accused of fleeing to El Salvador after being accused of fraud and laundering the money that was meant for the center, was arrested.
I feel like the universe is giving her what she dished out. But a part of me is
Hey, I
sad.
don't even see it.
Like it's still devastating and it's like traumatizing.
Let me see
Denzel
this on
Duval tells me
YouTube.
that he
Hold
is
on,
still dealing with.
so we can play it. That is crazy. I didn't know she was
it's
on two
crazy.
years.
Miss Mama's got up out of here, honey.
But that's what I'm saying. It had to be something more that we missing. Because if she was in doing it for this long, why now just leave? You know what I mean? But like you said, unless people was, she looked pretty back then. Wow. Oh, she on NBC News and all the major news.
Ain't that something?
Mm.
I gotta put it on YouTube. Surviving Ruben.
Mhm. Oh yeah, they get her. So they were giving that woman a lot of money.
Oh yes, honey.
She was pretty back then. Look like at least all decent. Wait, I think this got her right here outside of court
So why should people
today.
join us in Atlanta?
You should join us if you're interested in finding out about an industry that's literally now doing $1
Oh my
billion.
god.
Legal troubles continue for former LGBTQ plus nonprofit founder Ruby Corrado. This week, a federal judge released the Casa Ruby founder from jail to await her criminal trial. But Corrado still faces a civil trial in D.C. for spending thousands of dollars meant for the charity on herself. Matt Gregory joining us live outside of D.C.
Child, they got this woman on all these news stations.
I sure we should send the link out. Send the link to me. I'm
You
sure
know,
looking for
I
it.
Google it, come up. She's and it says she's an activist.
Yeah, it's all type of clip. I put her name in. I can put it in the chat, private chat corner. Wow.
She, yeah,
Maybe she wanted to open up a center for her own people in El Salvador.
she wasn't studying. Get some. That woman wasn't studying nobody.
She was on TED Talk too. She was on a lot of. She did a lot
Damn,
of
she
stuff.
been on TED Talk.
Yeah,
That bitch done made it.
yeah. She's on TED Talk 5 years ago.
When you make it on TED Talks, you made it.
Hmm. Oh my God! I wonder what happened.
Baby, she humped back like that.
But what I'm saying is, it's something. Something got to be the reason why she did that.
Yeah, because I mean, she ruined all the future chances by doing it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why would you
Yeah,
be
so
in the
what made
career that
you?
long to just let it end like that? It's something off. I feel
Yeah,
like I don't
yeah, I
feel
agree.
like something that was.
Oh, she released from jail.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
released.
she out. I heard it.
Yeah, she released.
She on bond.
She probably still. She probably still got that money in somebody else's name.
Yeah, she.
Yeah, she was on TED Talk 5 years ago.
And I ended up here in the early 90s.
That body made wrong though.
Now in the name legal troubles continue for former LGBTQ plus nonprofit founder Ruby Corrado. This week, a federal judge released the LGBTQ plus community with services and transitional housing in court.
Oh, she had houses too for them.
Office says Casa counting up that there is already a civil case.
You heard Manaya?
Uh,
She had transitional houses too. What's up, Taiwan?
yeah, she owed them folks.
What I miss? Y'all up late, child.
Did you watch the episode? You didn't see the episode yet?
You know, I skimmed through it, very much fast forward.
Mm. What did you see? I know you seen something. You was looking for something. If you scammed through, what you looking for?
I mean, I wasn't looking for nothing, but we had a cute little time. I do see, we had a good little time. We was dancing and all that good stuff. You know,
What else did you see?
that was it. Somebody locked doors around the hallway at the end on the left. I don't know.
Somebody what?
Somebody had a locked door on the end of the hallway at the left.
Oh, you talking with Jamie? What's talking about?
Oh, that's what Jamie had said. I was like, okay, all right.
I know you asked Malik how he get there.
Because that was the truth, girl. I didn't know how she got there.
Girl, that sounds shady. You was being shady a little bit,
I mean, not a little bit.
a lot bit.
I mean, maybe.
Right.
Y'all is funny as hell. The fuck?
Yeah, I caught that shade.
You know,
How
Malik,
did you?
she,
Yes.
she pop up, and I just be like, girl, how you get here, girl?
Clearly, you knew she called Kwanzaa when you asked that. Though. No shade.
But girl, you know, nevertheless, girl, she was there.
You said what? Told.
I said, nevertheless, she was there.
Yeah, it was a lot reveal. Child, did you see what Tone had to say at the beginning?
Oh, what she had said.
Yeah, you gotta go watch it.
Yeah, you gotta watch that.
Oh no! You talking about the time when Bryson was asking her on a date and girl, she refused to go on a date with her.
Yeah, he said Bryson basically was like advancing at him uncomfortably where he didn't get consent and Bryson was touching on him without consent or something like that.
Girl, that sound like the other girl. Child, can I touch you? Now the girls just do whatever they want to do without consent, honey.
Child, but now you say it's giving lawsuit. So
Okay, girl, not class action. Yes, we love a class action lawsuit, honey. That's how you bring it to court.
right, it's giving we gotta have a class on these policies and procedures and
What not to do and what to do,
right
child.
HR class because
Girl, because the girls ain't never been to HR, so child.
hmm
I had that down there in the hookah spot.
we was debating if you would have said yes to Devontae, would he would have did it in the daylight or would he did it in the car? Which one you decide? Which one you think?
She would have hit it in the daylight, just like she did with all the other girls down there in the tent and the Piedmont that ain't long on the tent and the Piedmont. But you know, she's just a hookah girl. I mean, bartender. I mean, server. You know, whatever she did down there at the corner store where they serve food and hookah on the weekend.
Uh, I
What?
gather, I gather when they said she when Cynthia was telling all her tea. I don't know if it's true or not, but Cynthia knew a lot of information. So
Whoever that was Cynthia who was on there talking about all that type of stuff.
who?
Was it Cynthia? Some one of the girls that was down there talking about she was touching on the girls that tent and Piedmont.
Was she Cynthia?
Child, I was like, child,
A
that's a
lot
lot
of those.
going on. I hope that ain't what's going on. Maybe, you know, maybe she just love a lot of people.
Yeah, but young, I don't know. Well, like they said, a good thing about y'all's situation, she did ask.
Okay, girl, that's what I said, girl. At least you ask, because some of the girls, they don't ask. They just trying to, girl, they just trying to touch you. I was like, child, you can't, girl, compose yourself, child. Can't just be touching on people and stuff
Not
out
to
here.
go just
Okay, very much. At least she asked. I good for that. She asked.
child. Bryson was so heated in that comment section tonight when he seen what Tone had to say.
She can't be mad because she asked that man on our date because she thought it was her boo thing and she was gonna
Well,
fall in
Bryson said
love.
he acts as a friend.
Oh, that's what we do. We ask girls on date as a friend. I mean, that's cute, you know.
That's what he said.
We
Bryson
got
said, hey. Bryson, you ain't finna get me caught up in that bullshit. I'm denying everything. We was friends.
side child. She just wanted to go out for a cocktail and little finger food. That was
That was
it.
Cynthia said last week. Like shit to my Bryson, a alcoholic. He should
Well,
just
he was
naturally.
drunk tonight. He was drunk just when you had him on here tonight.
He wasn't drunk. He was just,
You're not gonna mention that part, but he was most definitely drinking tonight.
And he was drunk. And he was drunk because you can tell when he get to talking.
What the
His
hell,
voice get inflated.
Manaya do not sugarcoat by Bryson, baby. She said,
For
baby,
real though,
Bryson
you
is
can
here.
tell, and y'all, and what they said by enabling y'all allow him to sit up here and be drunk as a skunk,
Oh,
and
Manaya been watching for a long time.
sit up here and allow him to be drunk as a skunk and continue, and ain't none of his cast members or friends trying to get him no help.
That's it's just get sometimes it get draining. You just be like, you just let Bryson be Bryson. Like I know that's not
Y'all,
right.
what y'all need to do is have a cash trip to a AA place where you do it. attention, and everybody, show up with a letter and tell him what is he doing to y'all, and y'all need to let him know that you need help, baby.
You know how much he gonna deflect.
No, why
He
y'all
gonna
keep
def-
saying cat calendar? That would be cute though. No shade.
that
So
would be, but
maybe she
Bryson,
understand.
baby, he's going to it's gonna be hell to pay.
Nothing but a bunch of hollering and screaming and get the fuck out my stage. I never seen fighting nobody, so we ain't gotta worry about this. Uh,
Release some music first.
But
but
so you feel like you feel like the show and everything we kind of enabling him in a way.
of course, when he peed on them folks' couch, y'all know y'all supposed to got him some shit.
That was on this show. That was on this show. She
Yeah,
did it
and that's what everybody. Somebody else just brought that up too. They said, "Why would somebody want to talk to somebody that peed on a couch?" It was who said that earlier? I think Danny said that.
Yes.
Danny. I don't
And
know.
nevertheless.
I feel like I
more
don't
than
know. I wouldn't say we enabler him. I think people get it's a lot to deal with him. You just let him be, and I think it translate to enabler that way. But I
No, I
don't
don't
think.
even think it's that because like I'm sorry to cut you off, but I don't even think it's that because a lot of the girls we had already let her know, like, girl, what's going on, girl? Like, you give it a lot, and it's like, girl, okay, what's tea? Like, what's going on? And I feel like she just like don't care because we've all like multiple. I don't even think that's the right word I was trying to say,
You
but
saying y'all said something to him before?
lot of us that talk to her and it's like, girl, what's going on? Da da da. It's cute to have a little sip, every now and then, and that's what help you feel, woman, Wonder Woman. But at the same
Hmm.
time, girl, like, okay, what's going on? Let's bring it back. But I mean, girl,
It was so funny you said that last week. Me and Bryson just had to come 2 weeks ago, and it it turned into something. But yo, we had a real conversation, but it didn't go well. So it's just to me, it's to me. I'm gonna get to the same place, and it's I don't know. I do know, but it's just
it's
one
the
of those.
point about taking accountability. Ain't he the oldest one on the show?
oh, child, well, I'm in my 20s, so I don't know.
He's supposed to be taking accountability. I heard him. I don't know if it was on here or whatever, the trap spot, whatever. And he was just talking about that you always let other people get away with stuff, but when it's him, and I ain't never seen nobody drunk as him besides Nicole, and she on our show.
But
But
that's so funny you said that. That's his perception because, like you said, what you're saying about other people, majority of people on the network, they would say that I let you get away with more stuff than anybody else, and you think that you're not getting away. But that's the
that
fact of people in denial. They don't see themselves because they see, and I'm like Bryson, you don't even realize what you're saying is what everybody's saying about you because the way you're at. And the fact that you still here, and the fact that you still can participate in different things, and when you get drunk, you just do any and everything.
mhm.
So what you think and I do to you is what majority of everybody saying I allow you to do. But that's just how he sees. So I don't even have those conversations with him because it's just one of those things. So what I have done is limit my access to him through doing different things because that's the only way I can deal with it.
Well,
Because I
maybe that's a comfort zone, like to have a cocktail, to get, I'm okay. I can say what I want to say now. I did have my cocktail, I did my mood, but
yeah, you
like
have the one cocktail to get your edge off. After that, you supposed to put it down, but Bryson not gonna do that. So I think any time, because we thought on the talk show we had the same conversation. One drink, child. Yeah, it's one drink when you get there, but you already had five before you got there.
And I think it's okay if you gon' ain't nothing wrong with if you want to drink and then you can be a little tipsy but still have class. But when you get to
right,
act crazy and doing all that little stuff, that's not nice. And when
But you
folks
know
can
what they say?
clearly
Some
tell
people,
that you're drunk, but you say I'm not drunk. Um,
But you
yeah.
know, they say some people don't have a middle spot. It's all or nothing. That's like most people are alcoholic. They don't have a like a middle spot where they can just chill. If they drink, they going all the way.
Well,
Yeah,
that's why her
yeah,
and the
he
other
go
girl
all,
did this whole show.
he definitely
You
go
said who?
all the way.
You said what, Taiwan?
I said that's why her and the other girl that's delivered need to have their own little.
Well, Apollo wasn't no alcoholic though.
Uh, I didn't say
Apo-
she was alcoholic, but
no,
she's
I think Apollo. I wouldn't do Apollo like that. I wouldn't put Apollo with Bryson. Apollo is easy to work with in some manners, but Bryson is no gray area when he drinks. So
Hi, hi,
who
Taiwan.
said it? Who that is?
Kwanzaa.
Who else you think this is?
Girl, I don't know. My ear. I'm getting old, child.
You get all the short.
Okay, I know I'm 6 foot too.
Okay, you grow an inch. Oh, you
Okay,
got some heels. Oh, you got some heels.
you
Yeah.
know the platforms, baby.
That what they
Taiwan,
say.
how did you feel about a lot of the people, the blogger and people said they don't like based on watching your character this season, they don't trust you around a man.
Oh, well,
Ooh,
they don't have to trust me. I don't know them. I don't know them or they man if they have a man. But my thing is like, girl, let's be clear. I don't want nobody man. I want my own man. So that's
But
neither
if you
there.
stealing from somebody else and then he become your man, right?
Well, I don't need to steal anyone from anyone if there was
Okay,
ever someone else's.
okay.
who
I
man
would.
go to?
Well, you know, Darion said that Taiwan said with his ex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
17 years ago.
it's still his ex, bitch. It was 17. It was like 4 years ago, five.
Girl, but we were still able to kiki and kaka and do J sets together, so it couldn't hurt that bad.
Well, you know, some people don't know how to express themselves unless a camera in front of them.
See, that's the problem. You have to give
Oh,
real.
Tone is here. Oh my God.
Child, what's up with these people showing up late as hell?
Oh, child. Tone is the one, Manaya, that said Bryson. Um, oh my God, let me see. Tone, do you want to come up?
These bitches is late as hell.
Um,
Did you hear me? Did you hear me, Manaya?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I said, yeah. What'd you say?
Yeah, I heard what you said about the boys. Yeah, he said you
Yeah.
Bryson.
So let me ask you this, Manaya. Who would be your MVP player so far
Can I
from
change my
season
address
three?
on my order?
Who would be my MV?
MVP player from season
Um,
three of Real Life of Philanthropy.
hmm.
Which character you like? You not really having a hard time to like watch and enjoy in terms of when you watch them.
Not character.
Well, you already know. You know who that is.
Who, Malik
Jamie.
Kwanzaa.
or Quan?
But
Cause
thank
she
you,
mind her
love. Thank
business
you.
and she mind her business, she stay to herself, and she's neutral with everybody. So that's why, Malik. I can't say now things are better with me and Malik.
Mm-hmm.
Because he ain't going out here jumping on folks, he getting jumped on now. And so I like, Malik, he doing better. I really, I like him because the only thing I just didn't like when he did that to his friend. I had judged that, but I
Yeah,
didn't,
with Ty. Yeah,
yeah, when he did that to Ty, it surprised me because I never, when Malik was living in Birmingham before he moved, I always saw him in the club taking pictures and stuff, and he was so docile and sweet. And I never heard of him even being in nothing, so I was surprised when he just started swinging on the boy. But
yeah.
he has regained himself, and um, I like him, and so I do. I really do.
So Kwanzaa and Malik.
Yes.
Your least would be, I'm just assuming, Davante.
I ain't gonna say the well. If he's just stop frowning up, so you gotta try to look yourself look cute. You gotta smile more and have a better attitude. But it's really a lot of them on there that I just really don't too much care for. I ain't gonna say I don't care for because I don't know them, but I don't care for what they give.
Is Taiwan one of them?
Let me see. He, I ain't gonna say no, not really, but I don't know. He kind of seemed a little sneaky.
That's that Leo in him, child.
He seemed like you gotta watch him, like keep your eye on him.
Okay, that's the question. Like, let's talk about it. Like, why y'all feel like that about me? Because I'm really
I guess
not
because you're
that
so
type of person.
reserved and you don't really you don't just come open. You be very like you real mysterious in some ways in terms of the way how you approach situation.
I mean,
And
well, just say y'all don't understand me. Don't say y'all don't trust me, because that's not fair.
what's
Because
nobody
Well,
said
you can't
trust.
trust
She
the
said
person that you don't
sneaky.
understand.
that's true. That's true. That's
But she
true.
never said trust. She said sneaky. She still like you sneaky.
But I'm not though. Like, I don't
Like
know.
I think,
Okay.
would play a good boy, like, oh, I wouldn't do it, but then down behind the scene, honey, he, cause I was surprised when the boy asked to touch him, and he said, "Well, it's there." What?
No, he said it's just there. So
I
you thought
mean,
Taiwan was gonna say yes at first.
At first, I did. At first,
Why you didn't say yes, Taiwan? Curious.
because I'm classy. I don't know why the girl think that I'm just like this girl that I mean, I give my body. The girls see what they see, but at the same time, you can't just walk up on me and grab me and stuff like that. Like, that's not cute. Like, I wouldn't walk up on people grabbing people and asking people to grab them. Like, that's just not me. But hey, I guess if you have it out there, then it has to be touched.
Right. Put that thing away, cause
Oh,
they said you only wear your shorts on scene on the set on
okay,
purpose.
well, girl, next time I'm gonna tuck.
Like said
Girl,
you can't
I
have her
would,
flopping everywhere.
well, you make sure you get make it one of them things to hold the bed.
Okay, go all the way in the back so the girls
What
can't
about
see
Nard,
nothing.
Manaya? You like Nard?
I wish I did. Uh, I want to because he seems sweet and he's from Alabama, so I really.
Yeah. So what's the disconnect? What you feel like the disconnect?
When they did that, when
Oh yeah,
y'all
yeah.
jump on somebody and then you gonna lie and tell me something y'all didn't, and then all this tag team like you in the WWE. Um, I ain't like that. That didn't sit good with me. And why you want to fight somebody? You should have been popping your man in the face because he's the whore. You know,
Ooh,
um, you should have been. You should have acted like you was gonna fight Malik as soon as when he started swinging on Malik, y'all should have started busting him in his face. That's how you do it. I didn't like that you want to sit there, then your boyfriend want to jump in it because he want to get on good terms with you and don't want y'all hugging when he gets to the house. Babe, it couldn't have been true because I helped you fall. Type
Hmm.
thing. I ain't like that. And
And I think you
so
said
that's
too.
that's where the disconnect
It
come
was
in with us.
you didn't like the double down on it too.
Yeah, I didn't. And then I don't know, it be some of the way that Nora be talking too now.
What you mean? There you go, Manaya. You just stop. What you mean?
I'm serious. Um, I don't know. It's just a way. Somebody done said it here, but I ain't gonna say it.
Oh, oh my
Uh,
God! You gotta stop. I know what you talking about. You talking about when they
yeah.
say he talk like he's
No, I
slow?
ain't talking about the lay pod. Somebody
Oh, you talking
said
about
something
country?
about I don't know if he got veneers or what, but you know, they said
Gotcha.
that that's why he talk like that because of his teeth. But
He don't talk like none of me. He talk regular to me.
um, I think he just talks with a. I don't know what it is. It's something. It's not a list. But it's something there. But other than that, I just hate that he did what he did because he is so handsome, and I think that he
Hmm.
is one of the best dressed people. He can dress well,
Yeah, he dressed
but
very well.
yeah, but when he did that, and maybe he was working off his emotions, it just put him in a bad light. especially jumping on somebody. That's not cool. It don't take two people to fight one person. So
Yeah. What about Bryson?
now you know. Bryson needs deliverance. He need now. I will agree with somebody just said he need to hook up with Paula, and Apollo need to pray for him. Apollo need to
So
pray
now, so
and
now
lay
Apollo on
hands.
your good side now, Renaya.
Huh?
Okay.
Apollo, yeah, Apollo on my good side. He good, until he get to talking about gay people going to hell, because then we got to address your gayness. So, um, that's my only thing with Apollo. Don't get to saying that because you are still gay, and you haven't 100% been delivered.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my thing with him. But Bryson, he just needs to be delivered from the drink, and I think he would be a good person
He
if he
will.
could
He said
show
it
up sober. I
sober.
really
It's almost like two different people when he's
Yeah,
sober.
when he's sober, it just is not him.
Yeah. He's
Like
totally different.
he very different. Like he probably won't even talk a jank. He
Hmm.
don't,
what?
I don't think he know his social security number when he's sober.
And see, that's the thing when you can't be a good time
Without
unless you
the
drunk,
alcohol.
because that's kind of. I'm sorry, that's kind of how Nicole is, and I would love to see them two get in a room and get by all the alcohol and the
Oh, so they
stuff.
Oh,
filmed together.
Nicole gonna get wild.
So Nicole and Bryson filmed a scene together that's gonna be aired on the episode.
Once they drunk,
No, there was a well, Bryson was drinking, she wasn't.
get drunk. He
Yeah.
good apart.
Tone is here. What's up, Tone?
Hello.
How you
Bonjour.
doing?
Hello.
I'm tired. I'm good.
We was talking about you about the word you use, consent, and of course
What's
a
the
lot of
difference
people.
between consent and permission?
Well, we would
I'll wait.
prefer to not use the word period.
No, you would
But
prefer. Don't say we, because I have no
My thing
problem with
is,
it.
in J Dot, why
if
can't
he
you
was
use
cute,
that
would you have
word?
actually said that? If he was a cute guy, would you have said, if you would have said anything? We have to ask the
Uh,
real question.
Well, now that's a good question.
no, looks aside don't mean anything. I mean, you can be the finest person in the world, but
Oh, we
do you
dealing with
have
the liar.
permission?
We dealing with the liar. We dealing with the liar. We dealing with the liar.
Oh my God,
Well,
J
we
Dot.
have to get
We
him.
done had about 6, 7 people on this thing, and we all could at least agree to if the person was attractive, you probably wouldn't really give a fuck.
But J
So
Dot, we
he would
have
choose to be the
You
oddball.
still
J
have to
Dot,
let him at
we
least
have
get
to
his answers
operate in
out,
a
J
little
Dot.
grace with him because we expect people to be like us. Just because
Exactly.
that's how I am, that's how you are. He could be telling the truth.
Right.
Maybe
It's a possibility. The fact that it's a
it's
possibility,
yeah,
you have
it
to hear
is.
him out.
Maybe he's telling the truth. Everybody don't work like that.
Hmm.
So he could be. I want to, give him the
Yeah, I want to hear
opportunity
from him.
that he
Thank you,
might be
Manaya,
telling
for
the
that.
truth.
We want to hear from him. What you were saying, Tom?
Just that there's no difference between consent and permission. Those words are synonyms, not antonyms.
Do you realize? I don't know if you seen Bryson up early. He was really well. He was in the comment section, like Ryan. He was writing back to back, even when the live episode. Do you realize the that word you used triggered him?
Oh no, I didn't see.
Oh yeah, he's really mad. He don't feel like you represent that situation in the best manner by saying words like consent. Yeah, so he don't like that.
Okay, so back to
No,
my
no, no.
question.
And I'm
Is
I'm
there
I'm not saying it like I'm on his side. I just want you to be
no?
aware.
I hear you, but
Okay.
back to my thing. My thing is, and it's crazy because I should have scrolled up to the following messages before where he was calling me multiple times at 4:30 in the morning,
What?
saying, "Oh, I
Who called you?
apologize if I offended you," and I literally said, "It's okay. We had a conversation. We had a disagreement. We didn't see eye to eye. We resolved it. It's
So
cool."
you have proof that he was calling you at 4 in the morning?
Yes, but again,
So that's
I'm
the
trying
why
to be
Today?
Bryson
nice.
called
I'm not
everybody
trying to
four
just throw
o'clock in the
everybody
morning,
out the bus,
child.
but my grace meter has been reached.
I got you. I know. You perfectly fine with me, Tom. I'm just like I said, we had a conversation earlier with Jada, and I was telling Jada I'm not offended that you use the word consent. You have the right to. He talks all his shit about you. You can say what the fuck ever you want to say, to be honest. So I'm not offended by the word, but I'm just giving you like Bryson feel like you should never use that word because he felt like that situation was not what he was praying on you, or it was never in that manner. So that word is out of context.
And
He
I get why he may feel like that now, but in the moment when I said no multiple times and he was trying to combat the no, that's an
Mhm.
issue for me.
And
But
Jamie did say,
regardless, to
My no
me,
was a non-challenge. Don't
and to
challenge
go
my no.
into your defense, Tone, Jamie said Jamie did agree that you came to him about a situation that you said you felt uncomfortable, but you never really told him. But he did vouch that you said a situation did happen where you was left uncomfortable
Mm-hmm.
at his party.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Truth. That happened. And I was trying not to go into too much detail about it, but I was just like, hey, ABC happened. I felt a little weird about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm grown enough to have a conversation, maybe not in that moment because I'm gonna say something the wrong way. And I
Right.
never want to say something in an emotional state and
And I
not
was
come
telling
across
them the
authentically or the best way I know I can present myself, if that makes sense.
yeah, and I was telling them the context of it is if Bryson didn't like you like that, like I was telling, I said, let's say everything you said happened like 100%. It's the fact that you know that he like you sexually and he touching you. So that adds another layer to the situation. Now, if we out
Mm-mm.
partying and you just touch me and we pumping our fence up and we bumping each other, I'm sure you would not be saying the same thing. It's more of the context, you knowing his motive because he's verbalizing it to you. He's
Hmm.
telling you, I like you. He's telling you he's interested. So therefore, you know why this and that, if that makes sense. I
Hmm.
feel that add the layer that it's not just like we all homeboys hanging out and we put our arms around. I put my arms around your neck and we pumping it up. I think it was more so you knew his intentions because he kept on telling you. So that part adds on to you being uncomfortable.
All I gotta say is we weren't at no club. We were in a house. We were at a kickback in a house. The
Hmm.
venue was much smaller.
Hmm.
It wasn't like there was a big dance floor. We were having a
Hmm.
conversation amongst a group of people. And in
Hmm.
that conversation, he felt the need to start touching me. And I'm like, I don't know you like that. This is literally my second time meeting, second or third time hanging out with you in a public setting.
Hmm.
We're not friends like that to just be caressing on me. And I know the intent behind it. So stop.
Hmm.
And when somebody says no, people, it doesn't matter if you're handsome, don't matter if you're a celebrity. If someone says no, respect the no.
Hmm. And then he said Bulldogs never happened. But I told him y'all did go to the club after we filmed that night at Bulldog. Jamie and them even could testify to
I
that.
have receipts that it happened, so he can stop.
I don't think he remembered, to be honest. If I'm being real.
That's
I
why
don't
I
think
said I don't talk. That's what I said. When I have conversations with Bryson, I don't be talking to Bryson. I'm talking to whatever liquor he's drinking.
not you talking to the liquor. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So I get it. Manaya had some advice earlier. What advice she was giving earlier, Manaya?
I don't know. I guess maybe they could sit down and talk. You know,
Yeah. I don't think Bryson wanted to sit down and talk because I think he would want Tone to take back.
well, at the end of the day, Bryson need to get himself together. He can't get mad because that man don't want him. He's hurt. You could hear it in his voice. Oh, he
Hmm.
talked to me like I was nothing, and this and that, and you act like you somebody, and somebody will treat you like you somebody. You can't
That's
go
the
all
word.
over the
That's the
place just
word.
being a sloppy drunk and thinking somebody wants you. It don't matter how fine you is. Nobody wants a sloppy drunk. Nobody wants that type of person. So at the end of the day, I'm not saying that if he goes sober, so don't go to AA tomorrow thinking that you're gonna get the man, but uh just
Not,
that you first
not
off,
Tone is the only one that can save him.
you know, he well, yeah. I just don't know. Bryson is just very, I think he might be going through some things. I don't know if y'all know much about the child, but he might, it's something that's going on to make a person drink. They want to escape life.
But when you try to have these conversations with him, that's what Taiwan was telling you. It's people around him had tried to have or conversation. It always turn into a deflecting situation, and it just be like, okay, clearly you don't want that help. So why I'm going to put myself in that situation? Because like I said, I have honestly had conversations, and what I have only thing I can do is control my interaction, and
Right.
that's what I'm doing now. I'm very limited on things, so you don't see him in a lot of things like you did in the beginning, simply because I know it's a problem there, and I'm trying to work those problems out the best way as possible by doing.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he gets some help. Because it's not a good look for him, and he cannot be upset with the young man if the young man don't want his advances. That's his choice. He just don't. You're not his type, darling. Move around. Um, so, and I
Yeah.
understand what's the big problem with him saying, if you touch me on my back, if I want to say, hey, you don't have the consent to touch me on my back. That's just what that means.
Hmm.
It don't matter where we at. If I want to use it that way, I can. If I want to, whatever way I want to use, and it's the truth. You don't have permission to touch me. Don't take a lesson from Devontae. Ask.
Okay. At least she asked.
Not so that's the lesson we're gonna take away, just the accent part.
Ask. Yeah, ask. Can I touch you?
Yeah.
You never know how a person might be feeling. They might. Um, these people have been mighty graceful because some people have been known to just slap you in your face, just
Hmm.
so they have,
Yeah. And,
you know,
and and that's why I
kind
was telling Bryce. I said I don't think Tone would have said anything. I think Tone just looking at how you said what you said about him. So he like, why should I protect you, or why should I tell my story when you clearly saying what you want about me?
well, yeah, you have to sit there and laugh at that somebody. How you gonna talk about somebody eating honey buns when the only reason why you probably not eating none because you drank so much? But clearly you used to eat them. Clearly you used to be a little Debbie girl.
They
Uh,
got Hennessy honey bun.
and so quit that I did not like that or whatever, because you can't try to sit there, because obviously that must be your body type if you try to talk to the person or touch them, but then when they dish you, you want to try to
I
shine.
know it make you like them guys, when a girl walk past and they whistle at the girl and the girl turn them down, they still rock. And I was telling us, not say Bryce, you can't say the man cute then, and now all of a sudden you like, who is he? I'm Bryson B. I'm like, Bryson, that sound corny. That is just, don't be that dude. Don't be that dude because you got rejected. You
Yeah.
just talking about the guy now. Like, that's corny. Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
Don't be that guy. That's not a good look.
Mm, well, like maybe she just don't realize that, like, you know, everybody don't get a yes on the first try, or it's taken on the third.
Yeah, but
Like,
come on, bro. You ain't got to be the guy that because a guy turned you down is fuck him.
Yeah.
Who is he? He's
yeah, I
nobody.
understand that. I definitely agree with that because I just feel
I
like
don't like shit like that.
that was a shock to me. I ain't gonna lie, that had got me because I'm
Nah,
like,
if you say the boy catfish you, I can like, okay, you thought he gonna look a certain way he did, but for you to see him and you still advance at him, or you still within his inbox, now
That's
you,
the part that threw us off. That threw me off.
yeah,
I'm like, girl, ain't no catfish, girl. You want that good, good. You didn't get the good, good.
yeah,
It's
because
okay.
and I said that, I said
Somebody
Bryson.
wants your good, good, you get to.
What actually Taiwan and Devontae actually was attracted to each other the first day they met. They didn't tell y'all that.
Oh,
Girl, don't
No.
be messy.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Y'all was at the studio. I think I'm gonna put that in the deleted scene episode.
Girl, I'm sure you will.
Good, good. Spill the beans, good. So you must went over the man house the
Yeah.
same night.
No,
Ooh,
no, we
Kelly.
filmed. So the first day of film, you remember when you went home when we met at the library when Jamie did
Uh-huh.
so that night we did a party at the studio, and that was the Taiwan first night filming, and of course that was his first time meeting Devontae. So they was kind of like flirting, not kind of, they was definitely flirting with each other
So they
that night.
was so it was a scene like you're ready. It wasn't nothing
Seems
more.
like you ready.
Well, the Taiwan said when he left there, he realized he wasn't the one.
He was too flamboyant.
Basically,
Like no shade. I like flamboyant people. I like just be yourself. My thing is, but that was
so
some
why you
good.
didn't like him then?
Girl, she was woman. She was one woman that I was. So I'm like,
She a city girl.
she touched the girls and stuff. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's not it for me.
Taiwan, if I never would have shown that scene, did you forget that he asked you to touch you?
You said what?
If I never shown that scene of him asking you to touch you, did you forget that scene exists?
I promise you, I didn't even know it happened until I seen it. I was like, oh snap, she did ask me that, and I was just like, ooh, child. I promise you, I like, I, and then I'm gonna leave it alone. But yeah, it was just a lot going on in that scene. Sometimes when you
Which
slow it
one?
down a little bit, it's just like,
Tell me the one on one scene. Yeah, because he invite you to do a threesome too. Is that
What?
appropriate to ask somebody to do a
I missed
threesome?
that too.
You say what?
Is that appropriate to ask your coworker to do a threesome?
It's not
Oh,
appropriate. I don't. I mean, yeah,
maybe if
no,
y'all have an attraction to each other.
yeah, like that'll be different. But
Y'all real quick ask for the threesome. He said I wanted to invite you to my thing.
You say what?
on her purse.
Y'all don't remember Devontae invite him to the threesome or something? Remember he said, I know what you got going on with Malik and I know your status, but I want to do a one night stand. No, it wasn't a threesome, one night stand. You remember he said that?
Not me. Let me hug.
Y'all
Because that's one thing. My thing is like with her,
So
girl.
he bashed the whole
Everybody.
boy by his
Girl,
HIV
that's what I
status
was
to
just
this
finna say.
day.
Not miss one pill away now. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on, I'm throwing the fuck off.
Take
He
it for me.
bashed the dude about his
But you
HIV
know what?
status.
That don't surprise me because that's what they do in the community. Oh,
Y'all took it for me because I was about to say it.
that's
I'm
what
throwing
they
the fuck
do.
off. I'm like really throwed off about this.
Oh, I ain't. That's what they do.
Well, let's be clear. She don't know nothing about me. Let's be clear.
Yeah, cause that's what me and Malik was talking about the after show that night before everybody got up that night. We did it. Cause Malik was like, I want to say something to him, but he was like, him Devontae don't talk, but he was like, what did he mean about this? But yeah,
I had missed that part until
I
it
mean
was
Devontae
brought
is just a
to me.
Florida girl. They just say whatever comes to their mind. To be honest, like that.
Okay.
Wow.
Come on, Florida.
I
That's
just
a
learned
me.
some. Wow.
That's a me.
Right.
But
Yeah.
what? I
I'm
guess.
just saying that. I think Taiwan was just probably like not even listening to him at one point. He probably was just like, I'm doing a scene and just like not
I was
even.
so tuned out. I didn't even realize he had said that because I would have checked it. But listening back, it was just like, first of all, you don't know nothing about me. Second of all, I mean, we can. I got Jamie number. We can call Jamie. We can do we can call rapid, testing right here in front of the pizza place since you know
But
everybody
I
else.
think he's saying because you was associated with Malik.
And what that mean? And then
That
that's
just
another thing
that's
that
how
comes
the
down to the
average
people.
ignorant
That's
person
another
mind works.
thing. That's another thing that comes down to the people that who are not educated. Going back to what Jamie said, y'all girls are not educated because my thing is, it doesn't matter who I consult with, I'm around, or who I be with. Like, if you know your education, you know your education. But all I know is she don't know nothing about me, and she can't say nothing about me. Now the girls got questions about her. Because I mean, girl, you know everybody else stuff, girl. What you got going on? Why you down here teaching people giving out hookahs and cocktails? But leave it alone.
Yeah. I just think like not I think, but I know a lot of average minds think that because they don't know the real facts about that, so they automatically assume because you possibly slept with someone or whatever, they just think it is.
But even if you automatically assume you was okay to have a one night stand with me, so then what that makes you?
Right. Yeah, that's true.
But I'm gonna leave it alone, child.
No, that's true. Because if you what you trying to tell me? Yeah,
Oh Lord.
that's what I'm
Girl.
I'm going to the church and now open. We taking communion.
Tone.
Mm-hmm.
Did you also Malik? Did you see tonight episode concerning your confession about Malik?
Um, I did the same thing Taiwan did. I skimmed through a little bit. Wasn't able to
Okay.
watch the full thing,
Okay.
but I saw a little piece of it.
You saw a little piece of it. So
And so when
Malik said
Taiwan hopped on,
he
I
didn't
was like,
mean
"Where
it like
Malik
you
go?"
took
Because I was
it.
going to ask a question, but Malik's not here, so
Well, no. He said he didn't mean it like you took it. Like he didn't mean he felt like with the smoke you giving him is not like warrant for because he did when he said what he said it wasn't in a malice way.
child. Next,
Gotcha. You don't think that's true?
Which my question is, so like what like I I don't really be paying attention to this stuff. Like what happens, and what comes out, I see. I skim through or whatever the case may be. So what, like, I'm trying to figure out what was the whole like big issue or whatever the case may be for you to bring it up to me at the bar, and I'm just like, what I'm really like. You may not think that I'm thrown off about it, but I'm
Who brought
extremely
you
thrown
some at the
off.
bar? What you talking about?
you talking to me, Taiwan?
Yes,
Uh-huh. Oh
and
no.
I'm
So
like,
one thing about me, like it's a character thing for me. So I try to be very genuine and a very honest person. So
mm,
I don't know. I just don't like when people for somebody to come out their mouth and say something that's not true about me.
Mm-hmm.
It one is their opinion; they're entitled to it. But I'm like, it's not. It's false, especially when we've had interactions in a public setting around other people. If it was a one-on-one, it could be a he said she said conversation. But I'm like, there were other people that can witness and to attest to this. So
About what
for
part?
him to come out his mouth saying, "Oh, I was cold and I was standoffish to him," I'm like, "Child, you smoked all my blunts. So how?
But you
First
could
of all, I
be
wouldn't have smoked.
standoffish and still smoke with a person.
No, if I'm standoffish, you're not hitting my blunts. I don't know you. That's like
Well,
smoking for
that's
me is
just
a gateway for me to interact with you and get to know you. So if I was cold and standoffish, I would have smoked my blunts by myself or smoked with Taiwan only and looked at him crazy.
I let people smoke a blunt all the time and don't even talk to them while they smoking it. Like, so it's like you're not the only person on this platform that has taken offense to the word standoffish. So we're trying to understand why is standoffish such a bad word where people feel as if you have to attack a person after a person saying you standoffish.
But that's weird to me. Why you even smoking with a person who is standoffish? Cause if I
So
get a weird
I don't know. I live in Atlanta. I let people hit the blunt all the time, and I don't. You could walk down the street and I could pass it to you. I might not even want to talk to you. Smoking weed is just like smoking weed. It's not something that's we have to be buddy, buddy, buddy to smoke. Smoke the blunt, get high.
You said that's weird, Manaya.
yeah, it's weird because people smoking all types of things nowadays. And if the person acting standoffish or you don't know them, you don't know what they put in there. You don't know, like I gotta be able to trust you. I gotta be able to feel that
Girl,
okay,
I
this is a
don't.
good person. You know,
Manaya say woman.
I
Yeah,
just
Manaya
don't.
too saved because that's just too much thought. Like smoking weed is like such
No, it
a
ain't
but
but
releasing
Mania said
feeling.
so
So
to a
that's what
point.
you think. But see, you
I
have
have
to be
never
careful
been
because
I've
see,
never been drugged.
let
I've
me
never
tell
drugged a
you.
person and I don't think about those type of things. Like I think about the positive of stuff. So I would never think about oh, did you drug the blunt? Did you put something in it? Because that's like
If they
warranting those
acting
type of
weird
things.
or if they acting like they don't even like you, why would you sit up there and even entertain the idea? Because
Or
some
ask
people
me to
want their
hit it.
mind. Some
If
people
I'm
don't want to be
standoffish, why
walking
would you ask me to
around.
hit my blunt?
I don't know, child. I give you the blunt and I don't even gotta like you, child. Just hit this goddamn blunt and leave me alone.
Oh no, we don't
So
do
wait,
that.
you
Yeah.
would smoke with somebody that you don't fuck with? Is that
Yeah,
what
I
you're
done
saying,
smoked with
J-Dub?
plenty of people I done fuck with. I done been to prison and stuff. You don't got time to worry about all that extra shit. Smoke the goddamn blunt, get high and move on. So you make me say no.
Yeah, I
For real,
seen Jedi do
man.
that before
Okay.
a couple times.
I
Yeah, like
just don't relate to that. I don't be around folks who I don't like no way, whatever. So I guess, um,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, I get it. I get it. I think Malik just felt like, damn, he just feel like, oh wow, he didn't think you were gonna come at him like that hard. So I think he was just thrown off. Just like I
yeah, he
think
did.
you was thrown out too. You was like, what? So I think both of y'all feel the same way.
Malik not on no more? Oh, Malik not on no more.
Hmm.
Yeah, he did come out. I mean, I guess from Malik perspective, he did come a little hot last week. Cause like, I mean, like in my honesty, like I'm just like, shit, just 2 weeks ago, I ain't even had an opinion about the man. So, how he came in last week and then this week, it's like, well, he most definitely do talk. So, it
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
what a couple people was saying in the chat that he definitely talked.
yeah. So it was like he came off as if he was like, I guess standoffish would be the word. And then he came in last week when we invited him up, and then he was like on go. So
Hmm.
I think it just took everybody by surprise. Like, but y'all had warned me and said already, no, he got more like personality than Vay, which automatically puts you in the mindset like more personality than Vay.
Hmm.
Because Vay got a big ass personality.
He
So
do.
it's like you got more personality than that.
Well, I know they'll be talking about me like a dog because I would have. What? I think it's just they pick on whoever they just because Kwanzaa don't be saying nothing and they don't say she's standoffish.
That's
Kwanzaa
a
friends with
good point.
everybody.
Kwanzaa
And I
really.
understand that she's neutral and get along with everybody, but if you want to say that about people, why are you picking on such and such, and not you don't feel that way about
Somebody
this
else.
other person who don't
Yeah.
hardly talk
But
to you or
Manaya,
say nothing
don't you
to
think
you?
all newbies probably go through this when you're a newbie?
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, that's why I don't warrant the word standoffish bad because when you're new to something, like you are standoffish because you're analyzing and filling out the group and filling out the people. So I'm
Right.
just trying to understand why is standoffish a word that has seemed to made Tone and Nard feel as if it's a bad word. Like, why can a person
Well,
call you
it
standoffish and
ain't a
you be like,
bad
okay?
word.
Child, I should have been standoffish.
So to me, standoffish and the phrase in which Malik used it when I'm trying to have standoffish to me is if I made no attempt to try to get to know y'all whatsoever. If we're on a
Hmm.
trip and over the whole weekend I just looked at you all weekend, smoked in front of your face, didn't make an attempt. That's standoffish to me.
Just
Me
Tone
trying
say
to
he
get
smoke
me
all
having
his blunt.
conversations with you multiple times throughout the day, trying to get an attempt to know you and figure you out and see what you're about and see if we can vibe after this. That's not standoffish to me. That's trying to make a connection, in my opinion. But I know everybody does not think like me. Everybody does not do things the way I do them, and everyone does not see the world the way I see it. So, to me personally, the word standoffish when he said it took me by surprise. I'm like, bro, I spent the whole weekend with you, trying one smoking and two conversing with you. If I was standoffish, I'd have looked at you all weekend like you was weird and just been with Jamie, Darion, Malik, not Malik. I'm sorry, and Taiwan.
Hmm. I think Tone just saying it's not it wasn't a full. Okay, I think it's more so that he also offered Malik something. Like if him and Malik would never had if Malik probably never would have smoked his blunt, I don't think he probably would have been so passionate about this situation. I think it's also the blunt situation as well because he feel like, sir, I allow you to
Smoke my
also
blunt.
smoke my stuff. So what do you mean? Like I think that's the part he probably more frustrated about than anything about hearing him now. It's more
But
Yeah,
I
about
because I was
think
about to say from listening to Malik's side,
Earlier,
he still said that he felt as if he only dealt with Darion, Jamie, and
well he
Taiwan.
just said
Because that is what he said though. So I mean,
mhm.
it's like I don't know.
But I think
Listen,
Malik said earlier, because when I asked Malik, I was like, Malik, did he was the only one smoking? He was, you were the only one had the blunt. Malik said, no, he rolled up on multiple occasions.
Well, Tone said he don't. That's well, Tones don't. He said he don't remember that.
He said, I think he named Taiwan and you and somebody else or something. He said, I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I think those were the three that was named.
Yeah,
I don't, I don't, I don't smoke
I
weed.
remember Tone saying that Taiwan rolled his weed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember Tone saying that last
Mhm.
week.
Yep. All of my blunts that on that vacation, on that little trip, Taiwan rolled all of the weed. Yes, my weed. No other weed was in sight but mine. And I asked him, and this is why I asked
Well,
him.
you a good one.
Mm,
You a good one.
He a good standout person.
Oh yeah.
I'm a good
Cause
stand-up
babe, I
person.
would have walked out. I would have rolled my stuff up and walked down the road.
Not in the snow, because it was snowing.
Oh, in the snow, Kwanzaa.
Child, I would have rolled him a blunt and kept it moving, child. I'm good for I ain't a stingy person with weed. I roll you a blunt and smoke my own. People want to smoke, so girl, go get you a high.
Well, they want to smoke. Go get you something to smoke.
Nah, I just give it to him, child. He ain't got to be always like that.
Go pay your $5 for blood.
Yeah, I don't know. For somewhere I think it's a misunderstanding because I feel like Tone is confused and Malik confused because he feel like I really didn't mean it like Tone taking it, but Tone confused because Tone like, sir, I share it with you. So I think it's both ends is just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
is.
think so too.
So,
I don't think neither one coming out the gate just say I can just be mean and hateful and disrespectful. I think it's just a misunderstanding. So when it's a misunderstanding, you usually, you know. So now I do think the thing with the Bryson is a totally different situation. I think Tone
Yes,
don't like he didn't like Bryson disrespecting him at all, and then plus
yes,
the touch and stuff, whatever. And I feel like if Bryson would never say what he said, we probably would not know about this situation today.
very true. I agree 100%.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Kwanzaa said Bryson is scared.
Yes, Kwanzaa this.
Why did you say that, Kwanzaa?
he probably scared that he might take it to the next level. If he said,
Right.
I ain't get your permission to touch me. So
Yeah,
when
because
somebody said that,
he
they're gonna
right
make a person scared.
he
Like I
been
can
writing
take it.
this private chat forever saying y'all ignoring me and stuff. I'm like, Bryson, you saying the same thing. I allow you an hour to come up here and express yourself. So I don't want to keep hearing the same thing.
So he basically he's scared now. He on pins and knees.
You say he what?
He on pins and knees. He gonna have 2 fifths tomorrow.
He gonna have what?
2 fifths.
I think it's more if he got his feelings hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So get your feeling hurt, but don't be that guy because the man rejected you.
yes,
You
that is so
talking about
lame.
him now. You saying he ugly. Don't be that guy because it's
Because
like
at
Yeah,
the end of the day, even though he said he don't think he the star of the show, he do.
he do.
the
Yeah.
stuff that he was saying was what I just boiled it down to one word. It was like
Yeah,
that's how I heard
exactly.
it.
He do, and you, he do. Bryson think that
Cause clearly, why was you telling Apollo to get the fuck off your stage?
he do, and I think that's what Jada
When
was trying to say earlier.
in that case, Malik be saying the same thing sometimes to some people. Certain people when they be ugly. You wouldn't be here if it wasn't
Yeah,
for me.
Malik. But so the people that say that all the time say that Malik say that and Bryson say that.
But
Both
one
of them
thing
do
about it,
say
at the end of the day, Malik got more of a chance than it being true than Bryson.
Right. I just with Bryson can enjoy. Let's say you are. I wish you can do that being sober. That would be more better than anything because if you're always drunk, you're never going to be able to see what it is, or you're not going to be able to really articulate what it is because you always drunk. I want you to articulate that as a sober person, so we know
Yes,
because right now but the average person gonna blame if they know Bryson is World Series verse. What you think they know about Bryson?
He drinks
That's what majority all of them know him for.
and
So
pissing on the damn sofa.
Hey, that ain't good. I'd be ashamed.
I'd be shamed a bit. Ashamed.
but
Child, he said when he pissed on the sofa, it made the brat stop talking to him for a minute.
he said Rebel's face scared him.
They
He say
scared
what?
to make him pee on himself.
He said Rebel face has scared him.
Oh, that's what he said. He said rebel face scared him and made him pee on himself.
Got somebody know.
When James I beat was something did happen in Houston, I ain't said it.
What happened? Which trip? Which trip?
What happened?
They say he peed in Houston.
Oh yeah, on the couch.
Well, no, that's New Orleans.
Okay, yeah, I told you, Greg, it happened more than once.
This
It
was in
did,
Houston
and I
because he
didn't know
watched
that.
it.
And
It happened more than once.
Now that's what I heard, that he was getting up before everybody else washing his clothes.
He washed his clothes and put them in the washing machine.
Now I know I heard
It was
that.
dry.
What? He
What
peed on
I
himself
heard.
twice?
You said what? Yes, child. So yeah,
So is that true, Greg?
so no, I'm telling you. So this what happened. We was downstairs. Me, Bryson, Darian was all downstairs. Kwanzaa, Ty, Roshane, and Maliek was upstairs. So me and was I in the bed by myself? I think I was in the bed with Bryson, right?
Not peed on you.
Yeah, you were pissing too because you
Pissed on you, Greg.
You're Bryson because I was learning. I'm doing what I can do. With him, I get to. So it was like about 5 because that boy ain't come into the house until about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. He was walking with somebody. I was trying to call him down. He go early. He had a girdle. Yeah.
I told you he wore a girdle.
He girdle in his little bottle. He was in there trying to wipe them clothes. He was washing the clothes, put them in the dryer.
No. So I can't say it's Bryson P because I was going to Airbnb, and when I got up,
you know if he
and I'm saying on Bryson's side of the couch of it, it was some, and Devontae them call him pissy, and it's still not registering.
It
Why
was
they call
you
him?
was great in big production.
So I had
You was
told,
slouching.
I'm honest, I didn't know. The Airbnb lady, I wrote on the review because I'm thinking like, no, this was already here. When I seen the P spot, I thought it was already there because I'm not thinking, and I don't know it was him. I'm thinking like a grown person ain't gonna pee on themselves. So I had told the Airbnb people that they had left a pee spot on the bed what we were sleeping on.
No, it wasn't there.
Right, but y'all said it was Bryson.
Because
I don't know if it was his.
He was so slouchy drunk. We got to argue so bad out there in the club. So next day he pulling me outside. He apologized. That's why I made the statement and said, you apologize. So when you sober, you get back drunk again, you're gonna be in it again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they said it was Bryson P. I thought it was Airbnb people pissed, like they had left a pee spot in the thing.
You know them folks.
I'm telling you, I don't remember Devontae them was just calling him pissy and stuff, but I didn't.
Devontae don't seem to do. You know them.
Yeah, they did. That's why I remember they kept calling him, but I thought they would just mess with him. But then when I seen that big pee spot, I was like, dude, Brian, I'm like, no, I don't think Bryson did that. He wouldn't pee on himself.
So he even said something in one of his confessionals about he get a little drunk and he's pissed.
Drip drop. That would mean him get the
sure did.
So y'all don't know what Bryson is?
Yeah, you know your leg was sticky.
No, because the bed was big enough. Like he had a side and I had a side.
And then somebody else try to climb on your side.
Say you go, Kwanzaa.
Yeah, I be sleep. I don't be seeing that. I be so sleep.
Well, how you know that?
Because I was sleepwalking.
Come on, sleepwalking.
Yeah, so I don't know if it was him because he didn't admit to it, but he did admit to the New Orleans thing. So I do know New Orleans stuff was serious. I don't know about
Now they gonna mix some stuff with some stuff they ain't because they can't have multiple things on their bed.
Yeah, they don't want to pee on themselves too many times.
what you mean.
That at first they started off at drip dropper, and they go to a poodle, then they went to a lake.
I was just thinking that a grown person would pee on themselves. So when I seen it, y'all say he peed in Houston, I didn't really believe it to be honest. I seen the spot, but I thought those people it was those people Airbnb was in, house was in. I really did.
That Airbnb was too nice for somebody to come and pee.
You said what?
That Airbnb was too nice for somebody to pee somewhere there.
Okay, that's a good point. I just still didn't think because I mean when Devontae kept saying it, because y'all didn't say it out loud. It was Devontae kept calling him pissy and stuff.
Oh, thing. See, that's a problem.
Yeah. But like I said, I feel like
Well, I heard. Never mind. They said he ain't had no furniture in his house, so maybe that's why.
who?
You know what? She's so fucking retarded because I was literally just thinking, like, I wonder if he got a pissy smelling house.
They said he got rid of his furniture. But they said he won't let you come now. Now that's what I heard.
Yeah, that's what
How
I
you
heard.
know all that man being in Benaya?
That's what I heard. They said nobody can't go there.
How you know that Benaya?
Huh?
How you know all of this?
I just have heard people saying it that he can't. You can't go to his house,
You
and
heard
they
people on the
threw his
network
furniture
saying it, or
out.
like somebody you know?
Huh?
You heard somebody on the network, or somebody you know?
Somebody on the network.
I wonder who said that.
I don't be saying who said stuff, but I know they said that he threw his. I don't know if he.
I used to that
He threw
stupid. So I
his.
was like, I don't know who said it, who said that stuff. So stupid.
He
But
threw his
no,
couch
if I'm
out.
being honest with y'all, he don't. All I know is we never film at his house, so yeah, and I have heard those same things too. But yeah. So I don't know. I do
You know,
not know.
Greg been there over to your house sitting on the couch.
Really,
I've been on a
Greg? You been there?
no. I've been at the door.
Oh, okay.
Not you can't, but you can't get in.
No, I never been inside his house, and
Mm-mm.
and what they say about the furniture?
Then he threw it out.
Why he throw it up?
It's the
Oh,
whisper for me.
It is the whisper bitch. We don't lie
maybe it
together.
had been defected. I don't. I don't know.
What?
Shout out to disinfectant spray don't work.
Oh, when you get too much pee in there, honey, you just have to get rid of it.
Y'all don't think he just pee on his furniture though, and I don't think that's
If
strong.
if you
Boy,
peeing
trying to
on
get
if you peeing on somebody else, then what you gonna do at home?
exactly, and you get so drunk and get home, you really be relaxed. Now you know if you pee out, you gonna be relaxed when you get home. You just gonna get the piss.
As my mama said, stir down.
Ooh.
So y'all don't think nobody on the cast been inside his house?
No, now you know that. Now you know
I
we
don't know.
ain't nobody never win the meantime.
I
He
wonder
said
if Jamie been there.
he stayed in Midtown in the car $1,400.
I know exactly what he said. I used to go all the time to pick him up, and I never been in. Like I said, I think Bryson made it very clear he didn't want to film it, and so I didn't. I mean, the acts, to be honest,
I bet you when you come pick him up, he always downstairs waiting on you.
stupid.
Lee.
Mm.
And see, that's my thing. Be quiet. Don't be to my folks.
You're right.
Yeah, that's real shit. Don't talk about folks and you guys type shit like that going on.
Yeah.
But do y'all think the Pistons situation in New Orleans was that bad?
I think it's horrible.
I don't think
said
pissing on yourself that bad though. Now I don't pee on myself, but I don't think it's that bad now.
They said smell like OP.
For one thing, I'ma say it's not that bad. You know, anybody can have a mistake once you get inebriated, but when you do it more than once, you become pissy. You just pissy. It ain't no mistake. You just a pissy person. You pee. You get drunk and
Yeah,
you
and I
pee.
just don't know any stories of any grown person who ever pissed on themselves.
I have, but it's been older people, you know, who get drunk and they can't hold themselves because they old. But I
Yeah,
don't
like
know
that.
nobody my
I don't
age who
consider
pissed.
them.
Nobody your age piss. And
Yeah, I don't know nobody in their 30s who just drunk, just pee
what
on the couch, pee in the bed, pee.
Not even in
You
their 40s. I can't think of people just who I've never heard
and
of a person.
ought to been ashamed. You know, you have no shame for yourself that you can cause somebody to get charged for that. Going there peeing in an Airbnb, you should have not even drunk that much if you knew you got that problem. Cause
Yeah.
that ain't
Yeah.
cool now.
Yeah, that's what a lot of his cast members was mad because they was like, we all gotta live in, we all gotta stay in his space.
Right.
So Kwanzaa, you know for sure there was Bryson piss in that bed in the Texas.
Ain't nobody stayed in there but you. You felt the little.
No, I didn't feel the piss. I
And
seen
it
it
wasn't
though.
you who peed in there. So
Oh no, it wasn't me. I seen it,
okay then. So
but I would think it was, how they have pee spots in a bed. People, I'm thinking it was like already there. I honestly did.
Okay,
but you
think reality.
but you know
Okay,
what? I
if
holler
if
when
if I pee in the bed, if I pee in the bed and I'm out somewhere, I'm gonna get up real early while nobody awake.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have my clothes already ready, put back on, and I'm sleep
Yeah,
back in the
because Devontae did say he was washing his clothes every day. I didn't.
but
I
but
heard
but
that too.
but the wipe machine wasn't going fast enough.
The washing machine wasn't going fast enough. Y'all stupid.
He forgot to put it on quick wash.
So that's why he was walking around with the thing on. You said
Yeah,
It midriff.
that's
it's
it.
the what? You
That's a
talking about the
damn.
girdle?
Huh?
The girdle?
I guess we'll
Okay.
whatever.
It was something like a girdle shirt that hold your stuff.
A mid. I think they call them midriff. Like them. I was a cheerleader and we had to wear those. It catch your sweat and stuff like that. And they be really tight. So yeah, but oh my gosh, just get him some help. Just do it, Greg. You gonna have to do it.
I like how she said that shit.
Yeah. No, actually though, I was actually creating a show like Manaya said, where we gonna have a therapist to come in and help an intervention, but of course, yeah.
That should most definitely be a philanthropy show. Just
No, we
taking.
did. Honestly, we was talking to a therapist, and Bryson was supposed to be the original, the first person, but of course, he kept finding something wrong with the therapist.
How you
And
find something wrong with the therapist?
I don't know, but I told him that's the point of getting help. You can't choose your therapist because if you
Yeah.
choose it, you're gonna choose somebody that can fit your need or can cater to you. So no, actually, no. That's we was developing that last year, but it was
Well,
just
I'm
one.
good. I'm surprised these folks, they kick us all day line.
You said what?
I'm surprised they kick us off.
Um, so I don't know. So I definitely think you right, Manaya. It's just sometimes can be a draining situation that you don't be want to go up that mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a lot. I'm telling you, it's
I would say, I mean, y'all would probably have to surprise him. Like, y'all would have to just
That's what I
surprise him.
said.
Like,
Like they used to do on that show, intervention. You don't let them know because they gonna run away. Then you have to just
yeah, yeah, yeah. You
think they
let them
going
get
to a
there.
winery, going to have some alcohol, and then you just bust out with it. You are really hurting the group. You hurting yourself. We care about you, and you need to try to change. You fondling people. You just doing everything.
Why you gotta say fondling?
Fondling people, girl.
Because that's what you touching people inappropriately, and now you creating more problems for yourself. You could have to go to court, sugar. So it's just right now you need to stop drinking because it's getting you in some trouble. Because I know he was drunk when he touched that man.
Correct.
So it's just like,
Allegedly,
Naya,
allegedly.
why you like this? Um. So let me ask you this, Tone. Have you ever experienced him sober, where y'all had like a complete sober conversation?
No.
Okay.
Oh
Every
shit.
time alcohol involved.
He was drinking when I met everybody on the rooftop. He was drinking at Bulldogs. He was drinking at Jamie's party. There, when you see Bryson, there's a cup in hand. Just know.
It was he's cupping. He's a
So you
rock.
didn't catch him before he got the cup?
No.
It's like
oh
when he
baby,
first
he
walked in the
had the
door.
cup at home,
Yeah,
honey.
Tone said when he got to Jamie party, he arrived with the cup.
Oh,
That
damn.
solo cup.
How do he drive that scooter and be drunk? He ain't had damn red.
How you know you drive us through the Manaya?
Because he
Apollo.
bragged about it, I can afford a $400 scooter. You ought to be proud of me. You ought to be proud. I can afford. So that's how I know, he bragged about it when he got into it with Apollo, and that's how he got there.
I know Darian talking about. I know Bryson drive his scooters down. See?
And I saw him riding on it. He was coming to some event and he was walking it in.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
he sure would. Yeah, one scene we
so
was at Real Life and Music. They told we can't bring it. We can't bring it in now.
you mean to tell me he actually be driving it drunk?
I don't
On a
know if he was
scooter?
drunk. I just know
No,
we
no.
was at we was doing we was about to have a there was
That's
season
some
one.
shit.
It was one season one scene, and he pulled up and they was like, no, you can't come in with it or something like that.
Mm,
That's dangerous as hell.
yeah, it is.
I don't think he. I would hope he don't drive while he drunk. I don't think he do that now.
Well, he was drunk when he met up with Apollo, and that's how he got there. He drove his scooter.
Oh, oh, yeah. Honestly, y'all didn't see Apollo wait. Me and Apollo wait for that man almost 2 hours, and I was about to go. And the scene, I'm telling you, the reason why that scene happened because when Bryson came down, he was so lit. I was like, I just started cussing at him, and Apollo was like, "No, let's do the scene. Let's get the people what they want." That's the only reason why that scene. I was so I couldn't believe he was so lit at 12 in the noon. And Apollo was like, no, 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 no. He was like, no, let's do the scene. He said, let's give the people what they want. That was the only reason why that scene happened. I did not want to do that scene.
At 12 o'clock in the afternoon?
12 o'clock noon. The call sheet was at 10. He didn't show up till about 12.
Yeah.
5 o'clock somewhere.
And that's why he was like, I can show up when I want to show up or something like that. I'm like, you remember when he said Apollo like
Mm-hmm.
something like that. He was like, yeah, I can show when I want to show up. Because he was like 2 hours late or something. Mm-hmm.
A mess. Mm.
Apollo. I'm glad Apollo doing better though. That's one thing I can say. I'm glad he not on drugs no more.
Thank you, Jesus.
If that mean not being
Yes,
gay no
sir.
more, Apollo, we gonna let you not be gay if you gotta sell drugs.
Yeah, because I don't understand why folks have to associate gay with being drugs. Is you just that heartbroken about being gay or
Well,
whatever?
last
I
time they
talked to
said you
somebody
don't.
last night and they were saying that they was uh detransitioning, and if they put the wig back on, they're gonna have to hit them a rock. Oh,
No,
excuse me.
I went to a concert, a performance the other day, and
So
it
what
stood
do
out because
so
this
are they
I
girl
don't
said,
associating? Is they associating crack with trans?
Baby, they said as soon as they put that wig back on their head, honey, they gonna have to have them a rock. I
Child,
don't know what type,
you playing
but
in women clothes, sir? Because
I said,
you know
baby,
trans.
yeah, that's what I told them. I said, so are you sure that this is something you truly feel this way, or is it just people just telling you you
They
pretty?
playing a role. That's somebody playing a role.
Because no, I don't feel like that, honey. Just because you do that, you don't have to associate that with that.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's weird. Crack, really?
Yes, baby
Crack?
said they put it back on. Sure as they put it back on, the drugs use is coming back. I said,
Girl, not
God,
weed, not alcohol.
wow.
But what you about to say, J Dot?
No, I did this show last week, and I just remember this girl saying she'd been delivered from the LGBT community,
What
and I
show
thought she
you
was
did?
it was a show over in Stone Mountain, and she was a dope talent. I can't lie. We all like everybody was great talent. I thought she was joking in the beginning until in the end of her performance, she reiterated. What I'm saying. Well, she did a lot of talking about a lot of stuff I could think from her songs because this is my first time speaking about it because I only thought about it when she said it. But she talked about how when she was molested, so I think that drew her disdain from men. So then she started talking about how her music, how she ended up getting with the queen, being with the girl, but she wanted to say now in this day, she's been delivered from the LGBT community, so she's not a part of that anymore, and that God was just so great. And I just remember because so many people started rooting and applauding her for that, that I was just in there like,
And what type of event it
so,
was?
huh?
What type of event it was?
It was a performance. Like we all came to the
I'm
performance.
saying,
We're
was it like
artists.
at night, daytime?
It was at night,
And what's she
evening.
doing out at a club at nighttime? She delivered.
Well, it wasn't a club. They actually held it inside of an event center. Actually, it was
Okay.
a ministry center. I learned when you pull up
Okay.
the address on it. So it was kind of like it was a little bit more on the gospel side because all of us was picked because we make kind of like godly songs, sort of. So everybody there kind of had a song that was about God.
So
Um,
you make godly songs?
well, yeah, I mean, I got religious songs. Well, I
I
don't make
know it.
religious songs, but I make songs where I speak about God a lot.
Well, okay, gotcha.
So
Mm.
so yeah, so I performed 1408. So it was a little crazy because I spoke about being gay, and then she comes around and then she talks about being delivered from being gay, and then
They
you get
probably
all these
said,
people that
get that
just applauded her,
homosexual on my stage.
huh?
They probably said, get that homosexual on my stage.
I
What I'm
believe
saying?
I be wanting to meet somebody who truly like really for real just been because I haven't met them.
What been delivered?
I haven't met them.
Yeah, I don't know. It just threw me off that so many people were just applauding because it was just like
Child,
it
black
just
people is homophobic in real life.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it just
they going
changed
because
the
half of them,
mindset.
believe it or not, half of them in the audience is you know what?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
black
just
people
it
are
just was
really
a big
homophobic. We're the
mindset that
most
so many
homophobic
people.
race amongst in the world. Black people's homophobic by nature, and
Oh
it come out with stuff like that. When you say, "I'm
Yeah,
the
because they just all got up and was applauding her, and
yeah,
it was just
yeah,
like,
they ain't gonna never clap that hard ever again until you say so again."
yeah. I was like, what the fuck? It really threw me for a loop. I ain't gonna lie, it threw me off. It was like this many people got up and started applauding her for saying she's been delivered from the LGBT community. I was just thrown off. Like, wow.
Oh yeah, 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 black people. When I say black women as a majority, they our race can be very homophobic. So I'm not
oh
surprised.
yeah, yeah.
Especially they clapping, so thank God. And they probably ain't gonna never clap that hard for that girl ever again unless she say she got a liver again.
I'm
Yeah.
delivered.
Yeah, it was a little disturbing. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what? It was like, okay.
I
Like,
don't get it. There said I'm a delivered too.
Child, they would say why you got your wigs and stuff on still.
child, that would be funny if a transsexual get up and be like, I've been delivered from.
Right.
I'm saying
And be like, I'm not gay. I'm real woman.
I just my money paid for this.
Oh, Manaya, I forgot to tell you, y'all episode about to come out, and you was talking about something in that episode. Remember when you and Kwanzaa came down and Misha had the trans event?
I for damn sure thought the episode was coming on Monday. When the hell the episode come on?
It come out on Sunday. It's done. I'm waiting on the thumbnail to be right. I don't like what he's sending me, but I'm put it out Sunday. It's real good. So there was something Manaya was talking about how some man in a church it was a trans girl funeral, and her mama them dressed her up in, even though she lived her life as
As
a
a poor
trans,
man.
they dressed her as a full man. Then they said he got up in the church and told for, yeah, he in hell, and if y'all don't get right, y'all going to hell too, or something like that. So they
What?
talking about, yeah,
That is wild.
Now
yeah,
that's deep.
that's what they do down south. They don't play that shit. Don't give a
The,
fuck, especially them.
their mom said she gonna cut out my hair. I said, "Good, and put me in the suit." I said, "Good, I'm right just so long."
She said that for real. Oh hell no.
Mm. Then what I got a man for?
Yup, that what Manaya was telling the, they put the person in the suit, and then said the preacher told them folks, yeah, he in hell anyway or something like that. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I must have sleeping.
Yeah, I'm still about to get off actually. Um, be back. Final thoughts, Tone.
Final thoughts. I ain't got no beef with people for real. I was excited to meet the cast. I'm excited for next season. Hopefully it'll be bigger and better. Well, I know it'll be better, but it'll be bigger and better. Yeah.
Okay, Taiwan.
He over there dreaming. Taiwan
And
dream.
Davenport still on?
Kwanzaa. Final thoughts.
Everything went nice and smooth, and we kiki, and you know, good night to you all.
All right, good night to you, Quan. I'm sure we'll see you sooner than later.
Hmm.
All right, Manaya, final thoughts, honey. We about to get out of here. Oh yeah, guys, Real Life in Bama teaser about to drop in
Uh-huh.
days from now. So
Yeah.
be on the lookout. Everything is ready. I'm just my guy put my final touches on it, but it's really good. So it'll be out soon,
Okay.
within days,
Great.
day or two. Y'all
Great.
gonna just see it pop up, and we're gonna go from there. So then y'all meet Manaya, Nicole, Corinthian, and Marvin.
Okay.
Plus, we got other people too that film. Actually, Kwanzaa in a couple of the scenes, two or three of the scenes. So y'all will get to see those too.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
Manaya, final thoughts, Miss.
My final thought is everybody just need to try to be a better version of themselves and try to get along with one another, please.
I'm with you. J Dots.
I agree with Manaya. Just try to be a better version of yourself and get along with everybody. And may everybody have a good weekend up until next weekend.
Next week,
And go
and yeah,
check out.
the transit show with Misha, Manaya, Kwanzaa. What's the girl name? Karma and the other girl, Tia. That's gonna drop on Sunday for sure. Sunday for sure.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's what I was telling you before you drop you got disconnected. Yeah, that show you was talking about. You remember you was talking about how the preacher guy said the gay person, the trans was in hell or something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so
They'll
y'all,
say it at your funeral. They don't care.
yeah. So that conversation actually come up there. So that come out on Sunday. So I'm excited for y'all to see that. And I'll see y'all next. Well, I'll see y'all on Sunday, and then of course next Wednesday in Real Life in Bama content about to drop within a couple of days. So I'm excited for y'all to see that. And thank y'all, Anaya, Kwanzaa, J. Tone. All y'all good.
Yes. Y'all have a
All
good
right, y'all.
night. Be blessed.
Good night, y'all.
All right.
All right.
All right, guys. Say peace, not pieces. Be blessed.